going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you're doing well. Let's get it. Is the game misspelled? Yeah, so I was trying to add the game that I'm playing on Twitch, but for some reason it wouldn't come up, so I guess it's Darfall for now. But yeah, so you guys saw I did a promotion video for this a couple days ago, and I actually really enjoyed it. I'm still really new, so for anybody just kind of checking out this video, I am basically brand new to the game. I've only played 3 scenarios. This is going to be my 3rd time. First time trying the Paladin, by the way. So I haven't played the Paladin, so what we're going to do is go into survival, and we're going to play one of the survival missions. So we already beat the beginner scenario, which is Edgegar, and now we're going to go to one where we need to survive for 7 nights. Because the one where we survive only 4 nights was very easy, so we're going to switch it over and try and do the 7 nights here. Yeah, Noctilus, yeah. I'll try and figure out how to change it, but first, when I tried to find Darfall, it wasn't coming up on the games. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, so we're going to do this, the Trade Wind. And here's the classes, obviously. So for anybody who's a little bit newer, it's much like, kind of has like Warcraft 3 energy. You have a hero with a couple abilities, you creep, you level up. But again, it's PvE, right? I thought Dav misspelled it. Oh, no. No, it's Darfall, yeah, like D-A-R-F-A-L-L. Yeah, so that's basically it. We have a couple of heroes to choose from. They have their own tech trees and whatnot. I played the Engineer. He's my favorite character so far. I've only played him twice. But he's pretty badass. You can build like walls and barricades, and it's very fun. But we're going to be playing Paladin tonight. So Paladin is kind of a support combat character, as Paladins always are in pretty much every game. What we're going to be doing is using the auras. So during the day, the Paladin gives a healing aura, which is really nice. And then at night, nighttime reveals the Paladin's guiding light, so greatly increases visibility around him. So this is kind of cool. So at nighttime, he can ignore the darkness penalty. So if you're defending a part of your base that isn't lit, or if some wild reason you want to go outside your base at nighttime, you know, he can certainly do that. So somebody in chat saying, I did this scenario yesterday, went Mass Spearman and Cleric, and it worked super well. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea how the scenarios differ. I'm brand new, so we're gonna be learning. Yeah. I have to pick this up sometime. It definitely seems... It's fun. Yeah, it's very fun. Oh, yeah, definitely more forgiving than other games in the same genre I've seen. So we have Dawnblade's Wrath. So, okay, it's a frontal smash. We have Divine Conversion that lets us take control of an undead unit. Only the level 3 and below, so you can't get, like, the big daddy ones. Summons a Radiant Orb above the Paladin. Each time he deals damage, the most wounded ally within range is healed by 20% of the damage. That's kind of cool. We have the Radiant Smite, strikes an enemy unit within, an enemy within 5 meters for big radiant damage. Then we do also have the Solar Shield, so it's a shield that absorbs damage, and we do have the Sun Steel Pact. Binds one allied warrior, granting them, okay, so it's like a buff to a nearby unit. It's kind of cool. So probably going to go for the like damage paladin, so do the Wrath as well as the Smite. Just go like DPS and kind of banish the undead a little bit, which will be fun. But yeah, a lot of cool classes, like the Beastmaster, I believe, has some summons. Like you can summon some creatures, and this is like your classic warrior archetype, right? You got the Archmage. Haven't really played him yet, but today we're going to be focusing on Old Soren the Paladin, so should be fun. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Let's see what we can do, man. Let's have some fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this lingering cough I have is actually just from allergies. So yeah, at least it's not a cold. So all right, let's get it. So we're going to go on medium for now since I'm kind of new. So I think medium will be fine. And all right, let's fire it off. If you guys have any questions or tips, I am more than welcome to them as I start to learn this game. And here we are. We are on Darfall. So I've like, one of the few things I've learned is that prioritizing wood in the beginning seems to be the way to go. And then stone, and then food. Because food you can hunt during the day in the beginning when you have a small force, and you can bring food back with your character. Do pretty well with that. I know, Noctilus, it absolutely is. All right, so here we go. First things first, let's go out hunting, and we're going to go ahead and build a worker. Again, I'm very new. I'm like having to remember everything. It's been a hot minute since I played. All right, so first things first, we're going to build a woodcutter right here. Although, can we build it closer to the stone? Yeah, so that's probably better to combine this. And our character is now out and creeping, so he's battling the... Oh my god, he was literally farming the tree for wood. That's hilarious. He wasn't hitting the orc. Okay. So you see the worker's idle, right? So I'm going to do the woodcutter over here. And you click this little plus button, and then homie's going to run over there and start on wood. So we're going to get a second worker, and he's going to keep creeping. So it's a survival game. Yeah, you'll get a pretty good look at it. It's like survival RTS, very much like Warcraft 3, actually, in terms of like the mechanics. We took a bit of damage, but we're going to go back and heal real quick. So second worker's coming out. If you guys remember Manor Lords, like the farming system is kind of similar to Manor Lords. Yeah, so you heal at your main base, obviously. And we have our second worker. We're going to click this, and now he's going to go over there. So from here, we need to set up houses, or else we're not going to be able to do much. I kind of like to set the houses up a little bit further away so I can build closer to my base, but let's go creep. So you can see how big the map is, right? Yeah, it's pretty large. So from here, we're going to get a house down. How far do I want to build it? We could start like the housing network like right here is fine. Houses, okay, there's a chest here. We get some loot, and we can assign the helmet and the chest piece. So that's going to give us some stats, and we're going to keep looking around and seeing what we can find. Because you can't really go out during the night too effectively. I don't know if I can take this. There's a rat man over here, so we're going to go get him. So we got the 2 on wood right now, and I think I'm going to go for... Yeah, we'll take down the rat man. Looks like there's another orc in the woods. Would like to find some elk, things like that. That would be nice. It's a PvE, actually, this game, yeah. So it's like a survival game. Okay, so from here, I have the mana orbs and I have the food. So we're going to go ahead and get 2 more of these guys. And I'm going to get 1 more wood gathering station, which should be fine. So we're going to do this. And we're going to put it down there. And we were able to slay the rat man. So we'll go get this orc and then we'll pull back to the base. Perfect. So 2 more workers coming out. Yeah, you need to hit wood because wood is how you build like your other buildings, your staples. Stone is like for more advanced stuff, obviously. Yeah, so let's bonk you. So idle workers, we want to assign them down here. So those 2 workers will go there. And then we need to get a stone and then a storage camp right here as well would be very good. All right, so we get this. And any items you get, you can, your title says Darkfall. Yeah, I don't know how to change it. It wasn't, like Darfall wasn't appearing on the Twitch options. I'll take a look. So see, we just drop off the resources at the base. And from here, we can probably start on a quarry, although we need another house. So yeah, we're going to build another house down here. Yeah, Warcraft 3 tab, yeah. A little bit. Okay, so healing up. And from here, what do we want to do? Probably a quarry, right? Would be good. So we're going to get a quarry. That's going to allow us to get some stone. We got 4 on wood. Or I could do a storage building, but I think we need to get this. And then I should be able to build 2 more workers. So I'll talk about the resources a little bit as well in a moment. So you have wood and stone, and then you have food. And you have charcoal, which is for burning lanterns at night. Because you take, when nighttime comes, the undead attack you, and you take a penalty and stuff. Like, fighting in the darkness is really bad. And your workers work worse in the darkness. And here's some wild game you can hunt for food and stuff. You have mana orbs, which is like how you make, you know, basically units. You get those from killing units. Or you can sacrifice the bones that you find in the wild to an altar in your base to do that. So here's my inventory right here as well. Zug zug, yes. Zug zug indeed. All right, so we now have all that. So what I like to do next is get a storage building to increase our efficiency, right? Okay, there's damn boars, like no joke, dude. Jesus, look at this thing go. So we're still level 1. If we kill 1 more mob, we should be able to get level 2 here. Okay, that's locked, so we need a key for that. Let's go around and see if we can find 1 more. So the undead camps are going to be hard for now because I don't have any abilities yet since I'm just level 1 potato. Storage building is here, so I need 50 wood for that. So what I want to do is get a storage building next to all these buildings. Here's a berry bush, but we'll get the pig first. So you notice how they have to run back to the base? It's really bad. Like super inefficient, right? So we need to get a storage building for that. But there's like tons of creep camps and they basically escalate in difficulty. So I've leveled up, so here's the leveling tab. We're going to do the smite ability and try that. The radiant smite. Yeah, blessing generator. All right, we're going to learn what that does. Here's your perks, by the way. So you get perks as you level up, and we'll be grabbing these. But I like to get the mana affinity, which gives me a better chance of getting the orbs, which is what I make units with. So smite should be on what hotkey? Q. Okay, that's pretty easy. All right, so there's a little quest. Like quests do pop up every now and then. So we're gonna go drop off our loot back in the base. And storage, I'm really, really close to getting it right now. And we can build that right next to the crew. So that's a storage building. That means they're gonna drop off the resources there, and it will massively increase my goodies. We can also disenchant items, so when you're at your base you can like right click and destroy those to get resources. If you already have like a good armor piece or whatever, you're fine. So I'm gonna go see if I can do this quest. I've never played the Paladin, so I don't know what his abilities do quite yet. So now we have the storage here, so that's like a better drop off point. All right, so we have a rat man here. This is a healing fountain. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's the smite. I think he did it. Okay, so it's just like a little burst damage thing in front of him. Got it. So food, we're doing okay on food. We're -8 right now. Yeah, okay. So the smite is like an extra attack, basically. Got it. Got it. It seems like there are billions. Yeah, I never played that game, actually. I like this one, though, because what really got me into this is it feels like Warcraft 3 with like the hero progression system and the armies. I was looking for it on stream. Oh, on Steam. Was wondering why I can't find it. Yeah, it wasn't. I'll take a look at that in between games. Okay, so we have another camp here. We're gonna get the food. So this is like a little mission where I kill these demonic obelisks and then it'll give me some goods. So I'm gonna need another house. So let's set that up. Perfect. And we're gonna start bonking these. So when you do that, the demons pop out. Yeah. Oh, that's actually good damage, that little smite ability. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so we get 3 orbs for that. So we're gonna take down this demon camp here. I'm thinking of getting a farm. Yeah, so those are fertile. The fertile ground is like the little green patches, but if they're too far from your base, it can be a little bit dodgy, right? Oh shit, I don't know if I can't do this. So I need to run, because I could die here, actually. Okay, so we need to peace out. We're going to go to that healing fountain. Ugh! Okay, but once I get some units, creeping is going to be much easier. And you see how nighttime's coming right now? So the first wave of night is pretty doable. Okay, I need to go all the way back to the base. These guys are player hating pretty hard. Do we need to go back to the base yet? A vegetable farm would maybe be good. Yeah, that's the quest right there. So let's see. So do we have any fertile ground near us? Yeah, we have some down here. Growth bonus 27%. Oh shit, okay. Come on. So that's another one bites the dust. Let's run all the way back to the base. It seems like I'm still getting aggroed on. Okay, so we have a decent little economy going. We have orbs, we have food, so we are gonna make a worker here. Like that's way too far outside of the base right now. So we're gonna build a vegetable farm around our storage point here. Yeah, we're just gonna do it right over here. Because then he'll drop off the food there. Yeah, building it further out would be nice. Yeah, brave Sir Turn bravely ran away. It's very true. All right, so we're gonna get attacked now. We don't have like too much light, but all of our stuff's basically consolidated here. So that's gonna give us a little bit of farming now, which is good. RTS with some, yeah, it's fun. The micro really does matter actually in the fights as well, which is something I enjoy quite a bit. So our food, we just dropped off a bunch of food. So we're gonna go ahead and set up double vegetable farm, which is gonna give us some sustainable food so we don't have to like stress as much. So next in progression, we need to build a carpenter and a stonemason. That allows us to turn our wood and our stone into planks and to usable stone slabs, which we can build walls. We can do like other stuff as well. So now it's nighttime. This is only the first night out of 7. It's pretty much a joke. You just like keep your worker near your troopers and you know, he's able to protect them. So you'll notice too, the little like green arrows, basically when my lord is nearby, they get a work bonus. So at nighttime, I like to just kind of chill near these guys and, you know, enjoy my best life. So, okay, so that looks fine here. And then from there, we have a lot of stones. I'm going to go ahead and start on a quarry. So we can do the quarry. No, we're a little short on wood. Okay, we could even do another woodcutter, to be completely honest. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, so let's get another woodcutter. It's going to go right here. And yeah, we don't have any more housing, so let's go ahead and get more housing here. In each building, if you guys remember Manor Lords, you can kind of like upgrade your buildings by getting certain tools. You can like give them sleeping bags to increase their capacity and all that kind of good stuff as well. So it's pretty good. Yeah, so we got another house coming up here in a second, and then from there we should be able to queue up 2 workers. So you can like pre-queue things. Yeah, no, the trees get removed and the stone does too. So once you get to like the 3rd or 4th night, you have to like typically move away from okay, so workers are producing now. You have to like go expand on the map. You can't just stay here, and you do that by building an outpost. So an outpost is right here. It's pretty expensive. You need a lantern, you need sleeping bags from the tailor. Like you need some more advanced buildings, right? So barracks require planks and stone. So the undead are rising. You see the Paladin's kind of cool, like because you can actually go out and creep at night if you want to, because he has a light aura around him. Other heroes, you wouldn't be able to go out here without taking a huge penalty. You see that little ghost icon? Okay, my main base is being attacked. The ghost icon above my homies means that they're taking a penalty. So right now he's at negative 70% efficiency, which is really bad. So what you do to remedy that with the Paladin in the beginning, as far as I understand, is you keep him nearby. He's going to provide light, which is going to... oh, that's right. He can cut wood as well. Yeah, so we can just have homie cut wood here. That's actually really good. Thank you. Thank you, Frederick. I'm very new to the game, so... Yeah, but he's gonna just lumberjack with the boys, and is also providing a light bonus. So normally you would build a lamp to deal with that. A lamp just provides light and also lets you expand your base. So if I build a lamp down here, I can expand in that entire territory where I normally couldn't. So okay, so we're getting attacked by a goblin here. We're gonna smite him. There we go, and we're still only level 2 right now. Yeah, no, I just learned that, Ridley. That's very cool. Yeah, so we're gonna keep chopping here. hang out with the boys. Food, we're +1. We're pretty good on most resources. So what I'm going to do now is build a quarry. My quarryers need at least 1 resource. What? Okay, there we go. So that works fine. So we're going to go ahead and do... we'll build all our production buildings over here. So we're going to get this, and we're going to get a quarry as well. Oh, no, not a quarry. Wait, is that a woodcutter base? Ah, man. How do I delete this? Cancel. Okay, that was the wrong building. I was like, why is that not working? I was literally looking at the wrong building. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, carpenter. Okay. Take you down. Eventually you get these like huge undead behemoths, which are going to be coming at your bases and just going apeshit. So it's pretty wild. Okay. So Paladin's going to smite those hoes and hopefully deal with them. And then we're going to get a carpenter over here. I like to keep all my buildings that produce things in like the same general area. We're going to get a carpenter and a stonemason. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. And then we can also get a lantern. We can get a lantern like right around here, just to make sure all the homies keep working effectively. I think that's pretty good. So that's going to take charcoal. Okay. So then I don't need to keep the paladin over there as much. So now what I can do is I can make stone bricks. So I can queue up a bunch of them if I want to. So we're going to make 20 and 20 of those, so they're going to keep going. Eventually, you want to get like 2 of those. So that's going to then allow us to do the next point of progression, which is a barracks. So barracks is stone brick and plank. And during the daytime, I would like to get a barracks out soon, so then I can build start building some units, build some spearmen, just like move out and creep better. Because with just the solo paladin, you know, it's going to be hard to really take a lot of ground. Oh, here's the next like tier of undead. It's a crypt stalker. It's like a Morngul unit from Warhammer, basically. Pretty close to level 3, though. The dwarf is really fun. When we beat this scenario, maybe I'll do a dwarf playthrough on a different scenario. All right. So we bonked them down. Food's looking pretty good. Yes, good, Anakin, good. Okay. All's good in the neighborhood. Most chivalrous, that's right. Yeah, we're very chivalrous right now. Okay, so these are looking good. Soon we'll have enough for a barracks. You could also build towers and ballistas. I would like to actually try a scenario where you just like use static defenses, you know, instead of a... Okay, so we can get back. We can actually just start mining here. Cool, so we got our houses. These are a little bit vulnerable, but not the end of the world, so I have to go run over there and deal with the doggy. Twitch tells me this is an MMO. Yeah, I don't know how to switch it. I'm going to try and figure that out after this. Chivalrous Paladin reduced to a lumberjack. Yeah. No, this is not... I have the wrong game selected on Twitch, yeah. Sorry, I'm what they call an idiot. Alright, so we're going to go here. We have the lantern providing light, so you see how the homies are not, you know, having issues. The Paladin's light ore is pretty sweet, though. I really like that. So we need 1 more stone brick for the barracks. So now we can go ahead and build that over here, which is great. So now we got a barracks, which means hopefully I can get some more units before the next daytime. We'll get walls up before all is said and done. So barracks is coming. I level up. So we're going to go to our book. I'm going to get the mana orbs perk. So what this does is it makes it so you have a 20% chance to obtain twice the number of mana orbs, which is how you build units. I like this perk. I haven't really explored the other ones, but well, look at this. Yeah, there's a lot to look at here. You could just like boost your hero, but I like this perk. I think it's good for getting a bigger army quicker. I find that mana orbs can be in short supply later on. Yeah, we'll get charcoal before the night's, not before the night's over, but before the next night. So now I can make either an archer, because I somehow found a bow somewhere, or I can just make some basic spearmen. So we're just going to make spearmen, like a melee-based army. Also, I forgot to set my other ability. So I'm going to go for the frontal smash. Hulk smash. Oh, that one costs 2 points. Okay, Dawnblade's Wrath. Oh, all right. So we're gonna wait for that then. And we can also get a charcoal burner. So that is, I think, around here somewhere. Altar, tavern, and charcoal burner. All right. So we're going to do this. So that will give us charcoal, which we need for a couple different things. All right, so we got the spearman coming out. Yes, my lord. And then we'll go down and finish that quest. And we need to creep because we need to scout like for additional stone and stuff, right? Yeah, so we're going to bonk all those. We have goodies still being made. We're going to make more planks, and we're going to make more of these. And here's our spearman. So, yeah, he's a humble. He could be upgraded into a knight later on once we get like blacksmith stuff. But for now, that's the jam. So he's going to go guard over here. You can also hit F1 to select all your military units, which is pretty good. Do we want to make an archer? See how I'm low on mana orbs? The knight lasts, yeah, and the knights get way worse too. This is like the easy mode knight where you just get ungood by a couple units, but it gets way more crunk. We're going to get some charcoal, and you can also build lanterns. You need lanterns to build outposts, so. Okay, how we looking? And yeah, like it's really important when daytime comes to use that time wisely. And since I have a Paladin, I can get out there a little bit earlier. So we're going to take the Spearman. The Paladin has a healing aura, which is dank too. He allows you to creep longer. So during the daytime, he heals. Phoenix, I'll take a look at it. So what do we have? We have some stone out here. Okay, that's good to know. So we're going to grab the boys. And we're going to go finish this off. So this should be way easier now with 2 Spearmen here. Yeah, they do decent damage, actually. Okay, so now we just need to kill the demon in the center, I think, or release him here. Okay. Should be pretty easy. Paladin healing aura is going to let the other homies heal. Yeah, oh my god, that healing is actually really good. Holy shit. Like, they're not even taking damage. So we got a good quality item. These are Book of Knowledge, so they give you perks. Okay. So now we have a beast cave. I don't know if I can take that camp. Let me go ahead and macro a little bit in the base and see what's cooking here. So farms, we decided farms, yeah, do we have any fertile soil? So we could expand southwards and do like a farming setup down there if we want to. So we're going to go ahead and set up a little lantern right there. That was going to allow us to expand that way eventually. Yeah, the healing's very good. I don't know. We probably want to let the militia go in first. I don't know if we can take this camp because this has like blight on it. Ugh. Yeah, as long as we kill the archers first. Oh man, that healing aura is really good. Holy shit, it's healing me through all the blight. Okay. Can we get another smite here in a second? Yes, can we get it? Come on, finish him. We're going to run you guys away. Let the Paladin do his thing. And now they can just re-aggro on the Paladin, and now they should be healing. That camp was actually kind of hard, but thankfully we had a couple units. The Paladin healing aura clutching that. Like, I would have been in trouble otherwise. Very, very clutch. Yeah, the blight is annoying. You take a hell of a lot of damage on that. Okay. So now we're going to destroy the beast cave, and that's going to give us some loot. I need to keep macroing as well, so we need more housing. Like, see how I'm kind of slipping on macro a little bit, to be honest? It's very RTS in that way, where you have, like, all those elements to juggle. All right, so we're going to get this. We're going to get some more housing, and great. The Dark Pylon spotted. Okay. Yeah, they're Morgul's. I know they basically are, yeah. So I'm saving points here. I'm going to go return all my loot to the base. And, yeah, from there we can figure it out. So we have another house coming up. We need to get more workers. Charcoal. We have enough charcoal for the night. And do I want to expand down on the food? I feel like we maybe even need more lumber, guys. I think we maybe do. So we're going to set up another woodcutter here. And I'm going to get 2 more workers. The mana orbs, that trade I got actually just got me a lot more. And can I build an archer? I'm going to build an archer too. Okay, so we're going to get 2 more workers, expand our wood income. Where have you been? I'm back, man. Back in business. The blight disappeared after the camp was destroyed. Yeah, that's how it should work. See, it's like slowly starting to disappear. So it's much like Undead in Warcraft 3. So bricks, we don't have a lot of stone. I might need to get another stone cutter. Okay, so we're healed here. Let's go see what this Dark Pylon situation's about. Archer should be ready soon. And I would like... This is fertile ground, so I get like a growth bonus if I build on that, which is kind of neat. There's also fishing. I haven't really done that yet, so I don't know what that entails, but... I still have a bit of loot, so I should disenchant that. Yeah, Jared, I hear you, man. I hear you. We're back now. Don't stress it, brother. All right, so we get a bunch of iron ore, which is nice because we can use that for other things later. Food is precarious. Yeah, food is precarious. So there's our archer. They can be upgraded into handgunner units. Nighttime is upon us. We see a healing fountain. Okay. So we're going to take that down there. I don't know if I like the idea of, like... I mean, I get a little bit of a growth bonus here, but I think just keeping the farms like tighter and safer is going to be straight up better. So I'm going to, I think, keep all these nearby here. Just build 2 farms. And we're short on food right now, so yeah, I'm going to need food. Okay. Let's go see what this Dark Pylon... Oh, here's an orc base, by the way. I'm going Pala Rifle, yes. Yeah, orc bases have really good loot, but they're hard to take down. So we're going to go do the Dark Pylon here first. Yeah, the Undead will be pretty smooth. I don't know what this is going to do when I bonk it. We're going to find out right now. Okay. Oh, it gave us like ore and a bunch of... Oh, and a bunch of orbs also. That's nice. So let's assign workers here. Food is very, very low. We're going to go ahead and see if we can take you guys down. And I'm going to take 2 off wood and put them on the food. So you can, like, again, shuffle around your workers. Let's micro that archer back. Just like scoot, scoot, run away, run away. The units do tether in this game, so you can't like kite them indefinitely. Yeah, let's see if we can just take these guys down, honestly. The Archer can tank, especially with the Paladin aura. It's not ideal, but the resetting aggro in this game is tricky. Oh man, these guys dropped some good loot. Oh, they're level 4 creeps, that's why. Okay. So now we got level 2, so we have the Dawnbringer's Wrath, which is a... unleashes a powerful frontal smash, striking enemies in a wide arc. Ooh, and they take a damage over time effect as well. It does pain me to have to play humans and fight against undead. It does, you're right. Okay, so we're able to clean that up, and... Blessing Spender. Oh, so I build blessings with this by smiting, and then I build up a charge to use that. Oh, so I have to build charges up to use the big Chungus attack. Okay, I see how this is. All right, we're gonna go drop off the loot before I'm like full inventory now. So, Total War tomorrow, probably. Yeah, Total War most likely tomorrow. Okay, so how are we doing on food? Not super great. We should be able to drop all this off and be fine. For production here, we could do a smelter. We could do a... Probably build some freaking bows if we want to. I'm gonna build like 2 bow and arrows and see if I can produce some more archers out of this. Yeah, Age of Darkness is a fantastic one. Right on, yeah, I'll check it out. So we got some boots, and they give me health and attack damage. Right on, nice. All right, so food is, yeah, we're struggling a little bit in the food department. You can get fertilizer by getting a stable. So now I should be able to do the Unga Bunga Hammer of Justice. I think we're gonna be able to get it done. And how many stone planks do we have? 51. Okay. Build some more. I don't think we need walls quite yet. The second night, from what I've experienced, isn't too bad. I think we're okay in that department. All right, so the blight is gonna hurt, but we're gonna take this down. We're gonna smite it again, build up the blessings, and now we can piece the hell out of here. So there's 2 victory conditions in this game. You can either there's a chest here. Oh, this is actually a much scarier camp. There's like friggin' werewolves over there and shit. I don't know if I can take this one. Let's see if we could like pull parts of the camp here. All right. Oh shit, I built wheat farms? Oh, I built the wrong farms. Oh God, okay, thank you. Can we do a smiting? Okay. I don't know why he's not doing his other ability here. Okay, let's peace out. Oh, so I built wheat farms. Oh, that's so troll. Okay, well, we're gonna put it to use anyways. That's pretty unfortunate. They were supposed to be vegetable farms. Oh, okay. Okay, so they were supposed to be vegetable farms, lads. Yeah, it feels bad. So vegetable farm and vegetable farm, because wheat is used to build, like, is used for other mechanics. Yeah, so we're gonna set those up. Oh, thank you so much. I would never have caught that. Okay. Change them to vegetables. I don't think you can just change them. I'm gonna keep them for later, but yeah. It's a bit of a blunderooski, but not a huge deal. So, ooh, now we can get a cleric. Nice, because we found a robe out in the wilderness. Of course, you can craft your own robes, but we're gonna get a cleric, which is gonna be nice. All right, so they're on the vegetable farms now. And we don't have enough food quite yet, but we will eventually. Oh, so I have to like click that smite ability. It doesn't just activate there. Yeah, bread gives a 20% speed bonus, correct. Okay, nighttime's about upon us. I'm just gonna get chilling here. We're gonna get you lumberjacking and yeah. So in order to use the wheat, I need to get a bakery, if I'm not mistaken. So fishing hut, vegetable farm, wheat farm, and we can do altar storage. That's for the lamp. And I could set up like a tower here just to like mitigate harassing my worker line. Not sure if I want to do towers quite yet. All right, smelter, blacksmith, stonemason, carpenter, charcoal burner, tailor, workshop, stable, bakery. Yeah, bakery needs 2 more planks. So we can get 2 more planks and build that bakery. I think I just want to go straight to stone walls, honestly. Probably going to need another stone gathering site. So we'll eventually set up a quarry here. So we could set up a quarry. We could destroy some trees, which I think is fine. Yeah. Not sure how we want to do that. All right, so nighttime is upon us. We have the cleric now, so here's the cleric. He's a healer, does a little bit of deeps as well. All right, you go bonk that. And hopefully we can save up enough food to get some workers now that we have a bunch of veggie farms in action. Yeah, that was a haggard blunder, but you know, we can do other things. So charcoal burner, let's get some charcoal. We should be able to survive the night. Towers. Now I could just put like a tower down here to protect like this area and this like incursion point. That's pretty good there actually. I don't hate that idea. I'm going to set up a tower down there so I don't have to defend that area as much. No, it's not Warcraft 3. This is a survival game that just came out. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. It's very chill. It's like you creep and hunt during the day, and then at nighttime you defend your base against waves of the undead. So how are we doing on the stone bricks? Not badly. Food is looking all right. We have 26 food, so we can make one more worker, but we need more housing. So we're going to go ahead and drop this here. And hopefully be able to make some workers. Yeah, all right, so let's get the hero farming. So the tower is down there. And do we want to start on the great? I need to figure out how I'm going to wall my base. Okay, the undead are rising. Let's get you doing this. We can unselect you. And we can just have him farm while the minions, although we'll take everybody, actually. Yeah, we have like an undead Morgul on the other side. The tower should protect over there. It does like an AoE splash damage as well. Yeah, oh, this is very good for people who like want to play RTS but don't have the APM for competitive, 100%. Oh, there's the cleave attack. Okay, I get it now. All right, well, you get the hang of it. So we're gonna build a Slayer, I think, or we probably just need more workers, to be honest. All right, so we're gonna build another worker here, and we can assign them to the. We're doing a little bit too good on wood. So I have 500 wood. I should have been producing planks the entire time. Okay. So smite those guys, build the blessings. Looking fine. Still pretty easy here. And where can we do the stone, the quarry? Yeah, I wanted to do one more quarry here, so we're gonna do that right over here, I think. Okay, so then can we get one more worker? We can, so it's gonna put us into a kind of a low food setting. But yeah, we're gonna need more stone to compensate. On top of that, I could build another carpenter. I think we're gonna do that next to it, so that will let me build planks just much quicker. It's listed as Darfall on Steam. No, it's actually called Darfall. The game I have on Steam is wrong. Yeah, this is like an old man RTS, correct. Micro does matter on harder difficulties because you get swarmed by a lot more units, so you need to actually like micro so you don't lose things. All right, but here it doesn't matter too much. So the tower is going to cover all my houses and stuff, so I don't need to really worry about that because eventually you get attacked from all 4 angles. So we're going to get more planks. Yeah, perfect. So we're going to do 40 planks here, 40 planks here. We could do like a mass archer build too if we want to. Yeah, stone is a little bit tight, but we still want to start getting some stone here. All right, so bakery is going to let us use our wheat. So we can go ahead and put you by the wheat farms just so I remember. So we're going to send you guys over here, keep the Paladin on this side, and he can just inspire the workers while the army goes to deal with these gremlins. Yeah, the hero mechanic is very fun. That's probably I wouldn't play this if it weren't for the heroes. The hero, like, there's 6 heroes to choose from, and they each have very distinct flavor. So, yeah, so for the bakery now, we can make some bread. And then we can, yeah, we don't have any more housing, so we need to get more houses. So let's do this. And that should allow us to make 2 more workers. And we are on, you see, so here's the tower, by the way, if you guys want to see what that's like. So now, like, you see the tower is covering ground here. I can repair it. I can reinforce it. But the tower can definitely solo a handful of minions. All right, so we got level 4. So we have the option of, like, getting these other abilities, but I'm going to save up for the tier 2 versions of the ones I already have. And the perk book, I gotta think about it. Worker happiness, inspiring reach, increases magic damage, hero experience earned in combat. That's actually not a bad one. Let's do that. Just get like a higher level hero overall. Yeah, here's the skeleton archers. Those guys are kind of troll. No, I haven't played Cataclysmo. No, I haven't. No. All right, how are we looking here? Let's repair that. And before the next nightfall, I'm definitely gonna get some. I'm gonna get some towers or walls. Yeah, because right now I'm very vulnerable, right? Very, very vulnerable. Low food. Okay, yeah, so we're going to need some more food. So you guys, no, we don't need that. We want you guys on the stone, which we have. The dwarf is really cool. It's full. I don't know what the game's out right now. You can get it and play it. So I'm not sure if that answers your question. Okay, so we do have an idle worker. Let's get on here. Although, you know what? Let's actually stay on the wheat farm. Food is low. Charcoal's running a little bit low. The Morgul's are coming for us right now. The towers are trying to deal with them, but it's not quite enough. Smite that bad boy. And we'll figure out walls. I think I'm just going to build stone walls everywhere. Yeah, like probably we just wall this right now to take away that attack vector. And yeah, that's going to like protect our worker line, which is important, obviously. Cool. So the walls just auto build. They're like Protoss buildings basically. Okay, so then we're gonna do great. So just slowly starting to wall things out. We do have an idle worker right now, which feels bad. Let's get him on the wheat farms. And yeah, we could just keep the bread going as well, because the bread, what that does is it increases the worker efficiency by 20%. So that's really, really nice, actually. Yeah, it's very much like the Warcraft 3 survival maps, which were some of my favorite games of all time. That's kind of what got me hooked here. All right, so stonemason. Stable is nice because we can make horses and get some cavalry, but go kill some beasts. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. During the day is when you go out and creep. At nighttime, you usually just need to defend. All right, so we're going to go over here. How are we looking at the walls? I think we can do this. Continue walling that. Bonk down these bad boys. Build some more blessings. All right. Yeah, the Paladin can actually go out at night. So if you have like a really secure base, you can take your army out at night and actually do stuff on the map, because he has visibility. All right, so the stone walls continue. We don't have the area's not well lit enough, so we're gonna need to get a freaking lantern, probably to expand our sphere of control here. And then we can seal off this entire front here. And we can line it with towers, whatever we want to do, right? So where was I creeping? I think up there, there's still more to do. I can make a Slayer if I want to. Yeah, I'm a little bit low in housing, obviously. Oh, Tailor maybe? Do I have enough for that? What does the Tailor need? Stone bricks. Yeah, the stone brick situation's a little bit rough. Okay, let's do that. We're going to build another stonemason here, and that will allow me to like double plank produce and double produce there as well. All right, so that should be good, and then we can get the walls completed here. Great, so that entire frontier should be safe now, which I'm very happy about. Is there increased experience at night? I'm not sure. Like, I'm super new to this, so I'm not 100% sure if that's the case. All right, let's go out and creep a little bit. It's basically daytime now. The undead usually stop coming when like dusk approaches. All right, we need to find iron deposits because we're gonna need an outpost eventually. You run out of resources in your main base, so that's something we need to be very aware of here. Okay, let's make some of that. Stable also allows fertilizer. Yeah, exactly. It's really nice. So that's probably, I might rush stable and get the fertilizer tech going quickly. We'll see. All right, awesome sauce. So, okay, this is a potential expansion area. We do see stone here. We see an orc war totem. Okay, I have no idea what that is, but we're gonna find out. Do the cleaving attack there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hit the totem too. And I have a cleric too. We do get a magical chess piece, which is an upgrade. Good. Okay, let's bonk that down. Head back to the base. Let's get the stone production going here. Stone production chaining out there. You usually need a key to open these, but not everything is locked usually. So if I switch to this, I get more health and less energy. Probably take that for now. It's probably a little better for us. Okay, some food out on the map. And what do we got? So those are going fine. We have enough for ballistas. Stable, I think I'm going to make. So we're going to make a stable because that allows us to get fertilizer. Ooh, yeah. So now we can fight like the orc wog. We're going to get a slayer as well. So this is an orc camp. Oh, shit. I don't know. I can't beat that. Oh, my God. No, thank you. Dovi Zenya. Maybe with cheesing I can. Like, pick off a couple units. Okay, okay. We managed to keep some of them interested in the fight. The Slayer will be here soon, and he can join us. The Doomslayer arrives. Okay, they're still coming. We got the cleaving attack, which is good. Need to just finish off this one unit. Ooh, level up, nice. It's really nice. Okay, so what do we get now? Ability book. I'm probably going to do the... Yeah, grants us a blessing and strikes them. Yeah, so we're just going to do the level 2 version of our generator. We do have some boots with the fur. Attack speed, no. Okay, so it's a bit of a downgrade here. Got to micro you away because he's getting punched in the wiener. That Paladin healing aura is so freaking clutch, by the way. It's amazing. So we do our little cleave. Back to the base, buddy. You can see where like the RTS like kind of play comes in. All right, let's just grab this. Let's go back to the base, drop our items, and then come back, and we should be able to finish this. Oh, iron. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a good expansion point because we have iron here, as well as other good resources. Okay. The boost. Do you know how the building auto stone, colon to X of the mount, manually do it over time? I think there's a way to do that. I like to have a little bit more control over it, but it does lead to me forgetting things. So we're going to cancel the planks and cancel the planks here. And we can bonk some orcs on the way back up. But yeah, we should have a Slayer out now. Yeah. Smite is done. Let's go here, drop this off. And I think we need to get rid of the undead here too. Yeah, we could do that on the way back down. Okay, so how are we looking on resources? Charcoal's a little bit low. We could do some charcoaling. And can I produce more workers? Yes, we can. We're going to get you guys on lumber. And for the stable, I would like to build some proper farms, like on the good soil. So maybe we can do that down here. Let's see. So yeah, vegetable farm on the green soil will get boosted. So we could do like 15, 15, 12, and 12. That's a pretty good growth bonus. So if we do that, and yeah, it's on Steam. It is on Steam, yeah. This game is a lot of fun though. I've been having a great time. Okay, so we don't have a lot of stone right now because we've been making a ton of bricks, which is fine. So we need to slow our roll on that. I got a little excited on the bricks. All right, so let's come smash this undead encampment, and then we can go back and finish off the ore. Oh, shit, I didn't disenchant the stuff. Okay. So you definitely want to just disenchant these items. If you set the wood to 50, it won't use any wood. It brings you below that. Okay. So we get all that. Let's come down here. Take down the undead. We can go ahead and make some wheat. Outstanding. Yeah, I'll try and fix the category. I was trying to. It wasn't appearing on my Twitch feed thing, so. It is weird, yeah. Alright, so I guess we have to kill the undead before we bonk that. I love that cleaving attack he has. It's really good. We are supply blocked once again, my lord. Set up a couple houses there so we don't run into that shit anymore. Okay, so the undead have been purged from the lands. Let's grab this, and let's keep purging the undead while we're here. Dude, the Paladin healing ore is so freaking good. When I was playing this on my dwarf, like, the creep was just wrecking my armies, but he just, like, mitigates that. Oh, it's so nice. The maps are procedurally generated, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'm, like, very new to this, so I'm kind of learning with you guys. Okay, so how are we doing on? We have 58 wood planks, which is pretty sweet. We've crept all this out, so the blight should start disappearing now. Let's go drop our loot, do some disenchants. All right. So for the stable, yeah, horses cost wheat if we want to. I'm going to go ahead and start on some walls on the other side as well. Do we want to expand out that way? Probably don't need to worry too much about that, right? Okay. And, wow, that's a lot of, like, surface area to wall. So we're just going to do that for now. We can expand our kingdom southwards, I think is going to be the play. Do I want to make anything else here? Maximum. Okay, the military limit, by the way, you increase it by making more barracks. So when you make more barracks, it increases your military capacity. Okay. I don't know if we need to destroy all these, like, cairns, these, like, gravestones. I would like to go finish off the orc camp if possible. We'll try and build another racks in our base soon as well. So fur, horses, or hides, we can make some more advanced units with that. Charcoal, we should have enough for the night. We also need to get this area more well lit because we're going to get attacked over here. So I know Senior Paladin. Okay, so when we get rid of these, like, gravestones, it gets rid of the blight. Got it. All right, so let's bonk all those down if we can. Great, so we're kind of safe from two sides. Like, the attacks are more or less exposed in some areas. We're going to make a tailor now, too. So the tailor is going to let us make, like, robes and, let's grab that, and sleeping bags, which means we don't have to build more houses. Rather, we can upgrade our sleeping bags. The hell's that thing? That is a werewolf. Okay. Get some more gear. Let's see if it's an upgrade. It is not an upgrade. Okay. Gravestones. Can we open this chest? So you can build in a building that can give you mana keys or keys to chests, which we haven't done yet. Yeah, the chest was locked. Most of these chests are going to be locked. Okay, so ballista, towers. Yeah, we got the stone coming. See if we can finish off this orc camp. You just attack it, and that usually aggroes them. If we can get them in, like, a choke point, maybe. And the cleaving attack. Nice. Okay, we're making progress. We're taking down the Unga Bunga. Kind of hard to click on that unit. There we go. Another smite. The Paladin is pretty dank, dude. I'm liking him a lot. Yeah, our guys back there can tank a single melee unit. I don't need to worry about that. There's also, like, a war boss you can fight who's, like, super Giga Chad. Let's cleave these guys again. Pull the cleric. The cleric is just healing stuff. Okay, we're doing really good on food, which means we can start getting some fertilizer. And outstanding, so let's grab this and this. And if we destroy the camp, you get a bunch of loot too. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Smite that bad boy. It's fine. It's almost nighttime anyway, so we're going to head back to our base. So, yeah, this is where our outpost is going to be, to the southwest here. I like the idea of doing a farming network here as well. I think that's a good idea. So we can do a vegetable farm. So it's 15%, 15%. That's going to be 12%, and that's going to be this. So that's like, and then we upgrade those with fertilizer, and we're just going to be like big pimping, guys. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a storage building over here. Yes. And from there, what we can do is we can get a tower here, I think, which is going to be nice. All right, let's get some stone, some stone. All right, so the next workers I make will come down here. So we're going to make 4 workers. We do have enough for 4 workers, so that's going to be really good. And then we'll get them working down here. And then we need to get a little tower down here too, I think, to guard this. And then we can upgrade these with fertilizer, which means these farms were built on fertile soil, so they're going to be like big pimping. We can also divvy our army up. This is a kind of a risky expansion, to be completely honest, but I don't know. I think it's worth. All right, so the workers are going to rush down there. That should just give us an insane amount of food. And charcoal, we're going to need some more charcoal to endure the night. So tower is coming, and do we have a lantern? We do. All right. Yeah, there's a big final wave. Yeah, so this mission is a 7-night survival mission. I could lose this shit. I'm not very good at this game, so. We have idle workers, but not for long, right? Do we have any idle workers? No, he's going to the farms. Okay. So applying fertilizer costs 30 food, so we're going to apply fertilizer to all these farms, and that's going to give them 40% food production, which means we're just going to be like absolutely rolling in the food, right? And expanding southwards towards our other base here, I think, is going to be a good idea. I could set up some static defenses here. Wait, what the hell's going on in the water? I've never seen that before. Okay, that might be something new. So we need to get into the barracks here. So we're going to build into the barracks, which is going to increase our army supply. And yeah, you can see the towers doing the work of the gods. It could solo most of the low-level like aggression, as long as you repair it afterwards. Okay. Stone is, yeah, it's getting there. It's running a little bit low. And we need housing. So what I want to do now, so I'm going to go send you over there. Not all of you guys, but we're going to keep the melee units to here and just maybe send the archers down up there to deal with that. So he's just going to park right here and put some hurt on these guys. Yeah, hopefully you can. We can put the cleric with him too, because he's ranged. So yeah, they should do that. One of the walls is being killed, unfortunately. So eventually you do need to like divvy up your forces. So we could make some more archers. I'm going to make 2 more archers, start expanding my army. And where's the tailor? The tailor's here. I can make sleeping bags. So I'm going to make 12 sleeping bags with the furs and the hides that I have. And then that's going to allow me to upgrade all these houses to have extra capacity. Oh, shit. Okay, they actually got in. Okay. So I'm going to have to rebuild that. You can't build when enemies are nearby. See? Well, let me seal this. So hopefully the archer and the cleric can deal with this shit. I think we're fine. I mean, the tower probably covers that, so we could take our whole army up there for now. All right, so we're rebuilding those walls, which is good. They will avoid attacking outposts unless you build some in all directions. Yeah, that's what I noticed when I was doing my first playthrough. Oh, here's a big daddy. So this is like the first actual hard minion, the Colossus. They do a lot of damage. So, yeah, we got to watch out for him. I mean, our whole army can take him, but like later on you get attacked by a bunch of these guys, and it gets pretty ugly. We have more archers now, too. This is very sketchy down here, but we do have it lit. Oh, yeah, and they have like a big AoE cleave ability that can just punch you right in the dick if you're not careful. All right, so, yeah, let's do repair on this. Take down the Morngulls here. We have a really good farming economy now, so our food should be just absolutely popping off. The only thing that should be restricting us from macroing is, yeah, so sleeping bags, and sleeping bag upgrades. So let's get all these houses pimping out. Nice. So now this is going to increase my my supply. I don't know why that guy's like idle. Go back to the farms, dude. What are you doing? Come on. You can also reinforce buildings to make them tankier, but honestly, it hasn't been like my favorite thing. Okay. The archers are a little bit troll as well. We could do a ballista. Now, if there's any devs listening, which I seriously doubt it, but if there is, letting us put like ballistas and towers ingrained in the walls would be really fun. You can't do that right now, so it is a bit of a shame. All right, so we have a lot of stone. Let's make some planks. The dogs have come. Eventually, this area will be walled off too. We're gonna need to set up an outpost. That is for sure. Okay, and we can do a little stone wallage here if we want to. Yeah, I'm gonna build another tower like right here because they seem to attack from that area quite a bit, and then I will set up my outpost on the iron, which is gonna give me access to it's gonna give me access to some good military units, right? Okay, Morgul's are coming over here. Let's go get them. Yeah, we could definitely use a tower over here. This would be nice. They're going after the old lanterns. Down here should be safe. Yeah, farm ecos is popping. All right, let's make some more workers, and we can assign them onto this. And we can also get one more wheat farm, which I think is a good idea. Gonna make 100 wheat, and then I think I could just honestly make one more wheat farm. All right, and do that. Cool. All right, so daytime's gonna be coming. What's up, Horatio? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're playing a survival game here. Pretty fun. Do that. We're gonna make some more bow and arrows. We can. Probably don't need friggin' 10 of them. 5 should be enough. If even, right? If even. So now we're gonna set up a tower here once we clean these gremlins out to try and prevent the attacks. If you lose a building, do zombies pop out? I actually don't know. This is my first time playing a harder engagement, so I'm not sure. Like the other one I did was only surviving 4 nights, so it was much easier. You can also destroy their like portals where they come from. All right, so we're gonna do too close to the carpenter. Yeah, I could do like a tower out here. I haven't been attacked up north at all, so check this out. You can build a tower here, and then you can wall around it, which is kind of cool. So you could do like a little, kind of like a parapet of sorts, which is fun. So that should be pretty good against melee units. And yeah, see, tower's coming up, and now we're gonna have a little wall building around it too, which is pretty fun. So playing our old tower defense game. All right, so our supply is really good. We can make a lot more workers. Daytime should be here soon. We need to decide what tech we want to go for, like knights or horsemen, guns. Probably gonna do knights, so we'll do a blacksmith next. So we need a smelter and a blacksmith. Man, just got real dark real quick. Yeah, Devin, it's fun. I've been having a great time with this so far, so. All right. So charcoal, yeah, can be added. A cold beer. Okay, so that's going to increase the production of the workers too. Okay. Yeah, got to figure out how this all works. We got the bread buns going, so some of these homies are going to be eating the bread. I don't know how it distributes it, so, you know, something to think about. Okay, I'm sure there's still a lot of inefficiencies in my play. So the stonemason. Yeah, we're just going to need more. We're going to need to find another stone outlet soon as well. I mean, like I said, there's one over here. Where's that iron, though? The iron, so there's stone, and I think the iron was over here. So this is probably where we're going to set up our outpost down here. We have a nice little mob squad now, so that's good. All right. Sharks with laser beams. Sharks with laser beams is always a good call. I like this area. Iron and stone, and we're going to go finish that orc camp. We almost killed it before. So outpost costs what? Outpost costs a lantern and planks. Okay, so we're going to need some planks. We've been using most of them, it looks like. Okay, let's go back here. Finish off the orc camp. There's no war boss in this camp. They actually have iron here, too. Like, some heroes, like, you can research so they can gather iron, which is nice. You need 90 iron per night to build armor, sword, and shield, yeah. Good to know. I have a fair amount of spearmen to upgrade, so we'll upgrade them and then eventually get handgunner units. Call it a day. Is this an upgrade? It is. Very nice. Chest, and what is that? Can be used to craft books in the library. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of resources. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to go back and drop that stuff off. Come back. Oh, also, by the way, you can build an adventurer's backpack. So we need silver bars and we need iron bars for the fine backpack. I'm just gonna build the Unga Bunga backpack for now, which is gonna let me do it. Have a bigger inventory, because right now I'm just. Yeah, you could use the orc walls. You could. They're only wood, though, so I'd like, you know, it's not amazing stuff. Not amazing. All right, so how are we doing on stone? We have a lot of food. Stone is adequate. Okay. Let's build those bad boys out. We need to go deal with this. And then I'm going to grab the backpack from the tailor here. I do have a lot of idle workers. I need to put them to work somehow. I mean, vegetable farm, we really don't need food. Like that, we invested in the food economy, and it's looking pretty damn good right now. Oh, and 5 iron ore too. Nice. Okay. So we got the backpack. We're equipping it. So see, my inventory's bigger now. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, what's cracking? We got some new folks. Do we have? Oh, we have the grubby refugees. Yeah, that's right. I usually stream at night, so it works out. Just showed up. Is this Warcraft 4? No, it's very similar to Warcraft, though. Like, you have, like, a creeping system. It's PvE, of course, which is very out of my wheelhouse. I usually only like the most dangerous game, but yeah, it's fun. So we need to set up an outpost here, I think. Outpost costs what? Library outpost requires planks and lantern. Okay. So let's go loot this. We're doing good on wood. We now have a lot of wood here. So let's spend it. You play as humans, but you can choose 6 different heroes. And they all are very different. I have the Paladin right now. I'm playing Walmart. We have the Arthas at home. All right, so let's go creep this. So at nighttime, you basically have to pull back into your base and defend. And during the day, it's like creeping. So think of it like Warcraft in that sense. Like during the daytime, you're out, fighting your opponent or creeping. And then, the team battle is at night, or the battle when you battle your opponent. And there is like individual micro. Like you can scoot and shoot if you want to get real sweaty and stuff. But I'm obviously not going that bananas. But yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do a little bit of that. So you guys pull back. There's even Blight, like the undead. You guys just arrived after an arduous journey. I hope you guys had fun over there. Yeah, hope you guys had fun. Grubby streams are always great. Been watching him for freaking years, man. All right. Warcraft 3 is just such a fun game from a spectator perspective. We're going to make some charcoal so our lanterns continue burning. And if you guys want more of an in-depth explanation, I'd probably go back earlier. We've already kind of explained a lot of the basics. But for now, we're just raw dogging it. Okay. Now there's a key here, so we can use this, I believe, to open this chest. Oh, I have to sacrifice resources to open it. Okay, so we can do that. It's fine. And we got this, which is not an upgrade. Yeah, we're really quite good on food. So I'm going to go back to the base real quick. I think it's time to set up the outpost. So maybe we do the blacksmithing stuff first. How are we doing on stone? I think we're doing fine. So we're going to go ahead and do the, let's see, the smelter down here. And then the blacksmith over here too. So those guys will give me the goods I need, hopefully. Okay. A long, arduous journey. Hungry and weary for action. Yes, of course. All right. So we need to go drop off the loot. We did. So now we can go back down there and establish our outpost, which is going to need what? Still getting the hang of this stuff. Outpost needs lantern and planks. Okay, so lantern we build at the charcoal building. So we're going to build a lantern, and we have the planks coming in droves, which should be good. Great. All right. Is it like Warcraft 3 that you can run back with your palo while your mobs creep and you still get experience? That is an extremely good question that I actually don't know. It's a very, very good question. Yeah, iron ore will be nice because right now we don't have any iron. I mean, I have some from creeping. All right, so what do we need here? So, yeah, it's literally just iron bars for like most of this stuff, right? So we're going to start crafting all the iron bars we can. All right. And the outpost is almost ready. Yeah, so now we can get an outpost set up here. It's a little far away, but that iron ore is right there. Yeah, I like that. So that's going to be our outpost. And apparently the creeps don't attack your outposts, which is kind of interesting to me. I mean, I'm not going to complain. But this one is closer to our base. Experience for your hero is global. Good to know. Thank you. I can't upgrade any of these bad boys yet, but soon we'll get the armor and the shields and all that good stuff. Look, it's the orcs. The Wog is here. All right. Nighttime is almost upon us. A dark pylon's been spotted, so that's like a quest. We can go do that real quick. All right, we have a lot of idle workers. We have 3 at the moment, which is really, really Bronzodia. I'm thinking of maybe just slapping down a... Can I send them all the way down here? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, so we need to get a freaking gathering camp here. So we're going to do a quarry. And now we're going to build... will that pull the workers from my main base? Will they run all the way down there? Let's see. I'm not sure how that system works. Okay, I think they do. Yeah, they're running all the way from the main. All right, that's sweet. So then we're going to go ahead and set up another quarry here. And that should give us a lot of iron ore. Single player. Yeah, it's single player. I think co-op would be super fun in this game. I think it'd be really cool if like you and the homies started on different parts of the map and could like quest and, you know, help each other's bases when shit gets rude. Because we're playing on normal difficulty right now. We are playing on one of the... Oh, this is a war boss, by the way. This guy would probably kick my ass here. We're going to give it a good try. I think I actually have some points to spend. So we're going to do tier 2 of the cleaving ability. So this is the hero's tech tree. The perks, I'm going to do the one that gives me mana affinity. So that gives me more of the orbs, which are the resource you spend to build units. All right. So kill the ads first, obviously. We're going to run the archers back and just kind of kite a little bit while we bonk his other units. This is like, you know, RTS, right? It's like abusing creep mechanics. He has a whirlwind ability like Garen from League, too. Yeah, this guy's hard. He's no joke. I mean, he bonks hard. But we just need to kill the ads and hopefully reset him, and then great. So we can run away now. You guys get on this. You guys go here. And you can use control groups as well if you want to. Oh, got to run away from the spin to win. Okay, I think the Paladin aura should mitigate the AoE DPS pretty well. You know, I think we'll be okay. You know, StarCraft co-op didn't really call to me. Like, if I'm playing StarCraft, yeah, we can just ignore that, honestly, because we have the AoE healing from the Paladin, so... I feel like the Paladin might be stronger than the Dwarf. Although the Dwarf has a lot of economic stuff that's very, very good as well. So our base is about to get punched right in the dongus. Yeah, the Paladin can't heal himself. Ooh, we got a blue item. Let's see what that does. Okay. So it just gives us a lot of energy, honestly. So we probably just sell that. And do we have a key for this chest? I don't think we do. Oh, okay. Guess we do. Let's get back to the base. Grab this helmet. And is it an upgrade? It is. I guess we didn't have a helmet on. And now we're going to run back to the base. Okay. So, yeah, we have a lot of iron going now, which is great. We're going to go ahead and produce another worker down here to fill that out. So now we have iron income. It is being gathered slowly. How much iron are we rocking? So we have... fair amount. So we can build one of each of the pieces that will allow us to upgrade our unit to a knight. Alright, so we are definitely going to get attacked here. We probably need to get a lantern to light some shit up so we can see what we're doing over here. And how many not wood, but oh shit, we need to get charcoal. Because if you run out of freaking charcoal, your lantern stop working, and then you get a huge darkness penalty, and you basically just get wrecked. Alright. So we need to wait for that to finish. Looks good. Let's start walling this off here. And how many more do we have? We have 14. All right, so we're doing it. It's a PvE, this game. Yeah, it's PvE. You know, so if you spent a long day sweating on Warcraft 3 Champions, which, by the way, before the stream I was sweating. And, you know, at the end of today's stream, I think I might play some Warcraft 3 Champions. So any of you refugees wanting to see more Warcraft, I might be down to party. All right, so how are we doing on the iron ore? It's coming in. Yeah, so we're going to be able to upgrade one unit to a knight. It's a big upgrade for sure. Those guys are chads. We do a little ballista here too, which I don't hate, because that'll just kill like annoying mobs that appear on those walls. And then we can respond to the bigger ones. We're walled off in the north, more or less. Our outpost is doing well down here. Okay, the undead are rising. So this is where it gets a little bit crunk nasty. We're going to go chill by the workers for now. And, yeah, see, so we do get the dogs. Who let the dogs out? The ballista will take those ones down. All right, so we're going to go down here and get ready to hammer these guys. This is the fourth night or third night? I think it's the fourth. Okay. So archers can just focus them down. I feel like archer spam is pretty good. Because you could just camp them behind the walls and really get a lot of benefit. Granted, we need to build some gatehouses too. How many stone bricks do we have? We have like none right now. Okay, so let's build this. Let's build this. Yeah, this is like a weak point in our empire. We don't really have like much of a defense over here. Okay, and for you guys, we can go ahead and set up the stone gathering over there too. Yeah, so we got the stone bricks. The planks are looking fine. We've almost mined out on our base, which is going to be... Yeah, the dial shows it, correct. We got a bunch of doggies coming down here. So we can cleave him with our paladin. He's got like an AoE cleave. See, there's the bonk right there. Yeah, I need to figure out how to change the... It's called Darfall is the game. Yeah, like D-A-R-F-A-L-L. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, we'll keep going on the production. We can upgrade you to a knight. So now we have a knight. See this guy? Absolute chad. They have like 3 times the HP, tons of armor, very good frontliners. And the paladin, of course, will heal them, or the cleric for now, but okay. Yeah, we got a little gremlin. See, this is like the annoying part. If you don't have like some static defenses here. It's like an archer and they're out of range, which is really obnoxious. Alright. Yeah, the Paladin provides a light aura, which is good. Okay, other side. Oh, shit. There's a big daddy over there. Yeah, and eventually it's going to get pretty micro-taxing when you have to, like, you know, fix all the walls and shit. So we are getting attacked over here. The Unga Bunga cometh. And let's do this to rotate, and we cannot do that. So we got to run around. So I do need to build some gates at the moment, but down here we look pretty safe. We have a tower and a ballista down there. There's they look like the ogres from Lord of the Rings, the ones from the Hobbit movies that have like the scythe hands. Are you gonna get the walls? That's annoying. I have to rebuild that shit. Okay. All right, so rebuilding. It looks like we're under attack over here. I think they're out of range of the ballista. So eventually, you know, you kind of need to split up your army a little bit. In my experience, stone is about to run out. So thankfully, we have a stone near our expansion down there. These guys are attacking. Oh, and here's another unit, by the way, is a necromancer. Yeah, you have the necromancer characters. They can raise the dead. I do wish you could play the undead. I am a big enjoyer of the undead. Okay, we need to take down the behemoth first. Those guys do a lot of damage. Okay, so he's getting bonked. We should be able to get more knights soon. Tower's doing work. Big behemoth is down. Down you go, and making the classic blunder of not killing the necromancer first. You gotta love it. Yeah, so on the seventh day, you get attacked by like a demonic. At the bottom center panel is the small repair all button. Bottom center panel. Oh, nice, thank you. That's really nice. That just repairs everything for you. We're getting trolled on this side. We have Morngulls and archers coming over here. We might need to split up. That tower potentially going to hold for a moment, but probably not too long. Okay, rebuilding the walls there. Yeah, a lot of undead on this side. But you see this like little like tower emplacement is pretty sweet, actually. I don't know if I want to do horses. Food is looking really good. We're not having any problems with that. Should be able to get another knight here soon. Do we have enough to upgrade him? So we need plate armor. So plate armor is... we're waiting for one more iron bar. Okay, great. Because we have that iron mining, right? So that's good. Is that a ring? I didn't even know you could get rings in this damn game. Okay, attack damage and health. Got it. I'd laugh if the necromancer reanimated the big behemoth. That would be really funny, actually. Are we out of charcoal? Got to keep it going. And, yeah, I think we can close the gap here, honestly. All right, so now our base should be fully walled. We can do repair all. Tower should be able to finish off that homie. So we're going to need some gates so we can actually get out. So we're going to set up a gate there. And we're going to need another gate down here. So we're going to need some more of the stone bricks. Stone bricks and stone bricks. All right, we're under attack in the north. This is definitely one of the weaker points of our empire here. Could set up a ballista, although we do have one right there already. All right, archers should be able to pound that down. So we need to get guns would be at the blacksmith, yeah. So we can make another knight now, which is good. So we're gonna upgrade you to a knight. Awesome. We have the ballista there, a couple scraps laying around the base. Overall, I would say we're in relatively good shape. This is only the fourth night though. It's gonna get much more crunk. Wood is running a little bit dry. Stone is getting to its the end of the road here. We have the iron, another stone economy up here. I kind of want to push out and see what it would entail. So gun, we need wooden handles and gunpowder. Okay, so gunpowder, let's take you away for now. Gunpowder is going to need iron ore. So crafting, yeah, so we still need a bunch of iron ore. Okay, so let's just save up for a minute. I'm going Palo Rifle, it's true. It's this game is single player. Yeah, single player game. Planks, we're going to need some of those. And, ooh, I can build a backpack upgrade. So I can make a fine backpack now. That means we can go ahead and disenchant this other crappy one. Go to the base, break down these items that are no good. And these ones give you additional perks. So now we have a fine backpack being crafted, and we need to set up a gatehouse here. All right, so I'm going to go push into this corner, because you can either win by surviving all the knights, or you can kill the buildings out there. So let's grab this. We have a big... See, our inventory now is fat. Yeah, the repair all button. I forgot about that. I remember reading about it, and then I just totally blanked on it. So, all Alrighty, so yeah, we can get a little bit more wood eco down here, right? Why the hell not? So lamps and a woodcutter's base. Yeah, we can do that over here, I guess. It's a really long run to get anywhere. It feels bad. I think we're fine on wood, to be completely honest. Alright. So our outpost, we're going to need to expand a little bit. So we're going to get a quarry. We need to get it well lit here. I don't know how much the AI is going to attack over here. Too dangerous to build in your outpost. Oh, so outposts? Okay, so you have to build like multiple outposts. Killing the portal seems almost impossible to you. Okay, I'm going to trust you, Kadeva, because you're usually very good at these kind of games, so. Let's go see what's cooking in this area. Destroy that little like trailer park that the orcs have over here. And alright, so where do we want to hit the wood hard? Yeah, our little base is enclosed now, which is good. You get a beer? Is that like a beer stein? A cold beer. Oh, okay. You'll struggle to kill the demon portals without a full elite army and stuns. Got it. Okay, great. So I'll still look though. I'm gonna see what we can find here. Here's like a little creature cave. The Paladin healing ore is my favorite thing so far. I think it's very good. It's tricky to switch aggro in this game, I've noticed. Like it's hard to get the mobs to like change targets. They typically just chase what they're going after. Maybe there's probably taunt abilities and things like that. Okay. So I should be macroing economy, probably. I could set up another outpost over here. An orc raid has started. Okay, I don't know what that Unga Bunga does. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's a little sketchy. They're at my outpost. Let's grab this loot and get this loot here. And go back and deal with the orc raid. I have not seen this before, actually. That would really suck if we lost that. So I need to go over there and deal with that shit like stat. Alright, so going to the orc raid. How are we looking on stone? We're definitely going to need to up our stone game here. And we'll repair this as well. I've only managed it with a mage, but I've been playing awful biomes, testing other characters. Got it, got it. Is this better for us? No, it's not. It's a downgrade. Okay. Altar. Outpost. So we need sleeping bags from the tailor, and then we need another lantern to set up another altar. Alright, awesome. So we're going to set up another one like right here, because this has stone and plenty of other goodies. Yeah. And it looks like we didn't get that necklace. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. A paladin. So we need Warhammer from the blacksmith. How the hell did we get that? That sounds badass. Blacksmith has silver armor, battle axe. Oh, Warhammer. We need iron bars and wooden handles. Okay. And wooden handles. So let's get some wooden handles. Probably don't need to build 30 of them, right? I think that's overkill. We're going to build 8 for now. Alright, so let's keep exploring. We don't have a lot of time. And I did want to get that other outpost, so we're going to set that up here. Outpost is... Okay, a blocker exists here. This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, nice. Alright, so we have our 2 little outposts, so we're not going to run out of resources. Not enough DACA, precisely. What the hell is attacking me during the day? What the hell? The undead attack during the day now? They come at day now. That's annoying. Okay, so what we're going to do is just send an archer back to deal with that. Should be able to handle it, honestly. It's just 2 low-level ones. So we're going to try and get the paladins quickly, like the big paladin boys. And at the blacksmith, we can get a warhammer. Oh, for the warhammer, baby. Sigmar bless. Okay. I don't know what perk I want yet, but for the abilities, we're going to get the tier 3 of the sweep ability. Yeah, we don't have a very DACA-centric army. The dwarf is really fun. He gives you a lot of cool stuff with the like entrenching and all that goodness there. All right, so we're going to do this, and we're going to go ahead and set up a quarry here. And then we can set up a woodcutter base too. Yeah, just a little, so we don't, like, when we run out in the main base, we're going to have a smooth transition. Okay, big undead camp. Hey, Fidel! Boom goes the dynamite. Game looks fun. It is, yeah, this game's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's a good game that, like, after I played, like, 10 games of Warcraft 3 Champions and I'm just, like, sweating profusely, I can just chill here. Okay, so the archer should be back soon. Is it? Oh my god, it's a frigging saga and a half to get over there. Jeez Louise. Okay. Keep bonking these guys down. There's just a wild-ass bear attacking one of my archers. You really don't want to lose units in this game. It's very, very punishing. Okay. And yeah, the Morngulls are attacking the house. I think the archer maybe got rallied back to my control group. I'm not sure. So we're going to need to... it's weird. The undead usually don't attack at daytime, so this is quite troll, actually. Okay, so you need to start shooting him. Okay, he did actually get back to the base. Let's build one more Warhammer. That should let us get the Paladin upgrades. Great, so I think we can save this house here. Get a static defense over there, maybe. The Skelly Bro and the skill tree. I'll take a look in a minute. Did you get him? All right, great. So now we should be able to rebuild this. It's a cursed weakness in our base here. All right, team. Nice little raid down there. We have our 2 outposts. Let's get you guys on stone. And we're going to get 2 more of you guys and put you on the wood right here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need any more food for like the rest of the game. I don't know how important it is to... Oh my god, the Orc Unga Bunga raids are pretty troll, huh? We're going to set up a ballista there. That should be able to deal with that. Oh. Because that will cover both this and this, right? Alright. The Orc raids, huh? Yeah, there's the ballista. So now we have a ballista online. I'm going to need to repair this outpost. That outpost is very important to me because of the iron. Okay, do I have sleeping bags in all the houses? I think I do not. So we don't have a sleeping bag in here. So we're going to need to make some of those. Alright. And repair all. Great, so that should repair that building. Alright, back to the base we go. And, you have the iron bars. Can I get the paladins yet? So, the paladins are a separate build. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I'm about to get a paladin, boys. Oh, yeah, they're really cool. So, has corruption resistance. Good for soaking up damage. The toughest unit in the game. Okay. Awesome sauce. And then we can build 10 more bow and arrows. And we can build another barracks, because that's going to increase our army supply by a bit. Alright. Perfect. So I think we're alright. We have a nice little expo down here, and we're about to run out of stone in the main. At which point, we could just shuffle them down and, you know, have them do their thing. You guys talking Magic? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I love Magic the Gathering. I have a Braids deck, which is my most degenerate. It's like a mono black Braids deck. And then I have, it's like a stacks deck. It's just pure misery. It runs like Winter Orb and like all the most disgusting cards you could think of. It's my sadistic deck. And then I have a Muldrotha, the Gravetide, and then I have a Karlov deck, which is a life gain. Super fun. Oh, look at the Paladin. Hell yeah, dude. For the Warhammer, let's go. You want to grab these little dinky items because you can disenchant them. Okay, there's more iron over here. This is good to see. It's about to get pretty crunk nasty, though. The base is going to get hit here pretty good. Let's keep creeping around, seeing what's cooking here. Okay. Awesome. And we can definitely do archer spam. I mean, we just need hides and bows. Yeah, so we can make literally 6 archers. And really, really soup up our economy. All right, so let's start making archers. So we're going to make 3 here. And we're going to make 3 here as well. Because then, you know, defending on multiple fronts is going to be pretty important, right? You had a zombie and a psychotog and a soldier deck. Those are all fun. Those are all fun. Classics. All right. So charcoal, we're going to need to start pumping the charcoal production again. Let's get the planks on the way. Get some stone bricks to inevitably repair things. And cool, so archers are on the way. We have the paladins, we have the knights. We're going to need some high DPS range units, so probably focusing on guns would be good next. So we're going to need, what, gunpowder from the blacksmith here? Yeah, iron is going. We're spending it as we get it. Probably another outpost on the iron over there would be good. Is there a market to buy and sell resources? I'm not sure. I don't think so. So altar is good because we can use it. Let's see. Yeah, we can actually put it up here. So the altar lets you spend... get the mana orbs, and then we have a library, which is for studying, and a tavern provides 2 happiness to workers near the tavern. Okay, so definitely going to want to get a tavern. Yeah, let's get this out. Do that. Planks are on the way. And we should have a lot more archers coming, too. Yeah, Sultai is just really fun in Magic in general. Like, Sultai as an archetype is really, really cool. Neither of these are upgrades, right? Oh, that one's kind of an upgrade, actually. Is this an upgrade? I don't think so. So we're going to go ahead and uncraft these bad boys. All right, so the undead are going to be coming with fat erections here in a minute. We have the triple barracks. We can make just a lot of archers. Although I think we're at capacity now. So yeah, we are at military capacity. Okay, so archers are on the way out. We have 4 idle workers. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of units. Wow. Yeah, the knights certainly do escalate. So let's get a couple of you guys. You guys can park here, and we're going to take the rest of the mob squad over here to go do this. And we can start making some orbs as well. So hopefully the archers can deal with that. Take that down here. We need to get some gates so I can get out and go actually like clean stuff up over here. But the archers should be able to handle that. Okay. Yep, slowly but surely, the necromancer is falling. Now we're being attacked over here. Okay, this is getting a little bit hog wild. So we're gonna set up a tower here. We're gonna come down this way. You guys go here. Let's do repair all. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? On the later nights, I haven't played on like anything this challenging yet, so this is gonna get harder for sure. Hopefully the archers will be able to hold the northern parapets while we clean this out. Okay, they've held it. Definitely important to... Oh, we didn't get all of them. Okay, so let's go get that Morngul. Yeah, a little bit of pressure coming from down there. Let's go finish off the Necromancer. And how are we doing on Charcoal? I think we're still okay. We're going to need better lighting over here. Yeah, because fighting in the darkness is a huge penalty. Oh, shit. 2 behemoths. Okay. You just got to watch out for their big AoE. When the red kind of aura like envelops them, that's when it gets kind of scary. It looks like the walls are holding on the other sides. Oh my god, look how many archers we have. I feel like the archer spam is very good. Okay, so it's dealt with, and then we need to rebuild the walls here. Cool, and we can set up a tower here as well. We'll go double tower, and I think we're going to need a little ballista action here. Okay, so far so good. This is the 5th night. The last one is the hardest, of course, as you would probably expect. So gunpowder, we need iron ore, which we're getting right now. Yeah, the guns are very strong, but they take a long time to get going. I don't even know if it's worth doing it. Like, maybe just spamming is better. Hard to say. I could try for the portals, if we want to. I could try it. Let's get stone bricks and stone bricks. Yeah, see, we're out of freaking iron over here. The quarries are empty. Yeah. So I need to do more down here. So what we need to do is build the quarry right here and right here. So we're gonna get 2 workers there, 2 workers there. So get them back in business. Okay, so we got a big daddy here. We're just gonna shoot him from over the walls with the archers for now, and build a gatehouse here too. Do we have enough to build a gatehouse? We do. So let's do this. And I don't know if we can build it because I think they're too close by. Yeah, feels bad. The Giga Chat archers though are doing work. All right, so we're gonna peace out around here. They're probably gonna get in, but yeah, the workers should run down there during the daytime. I think at nighttime they're like restricted. They're not gonna do that. They're like, screw this shit, I'm going home. Build some more houses over here, increase supply. Curious to see, like, I've never done like these really late nights, so I don't know how like much stronger it's gonna get. Okay, the armor penetration is needed later, is what you're saying. Okay, yeah, because you guys have had your hands on this game now, so. Let's repair all, get back in the base. Do we still have some towers over there? I don't think so. It's just like, it's so annoying when like a random ass archer just hits you. Okay, they are running down there now, so the villagers are running through the night. Perfect. What heroes they are. Hopefully that ballista is going to be able to fend those guys off. We'll go do this. A lot of doggies attacking on the other side as well. Okay. We are out of charcoal, so that means all of our lamps are paying the iron price here. Okay, let's do this. Stop making planks for now. Stop making planks. The Paladin light ore is sweet, though. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a bunch down there, too. I think it's a necromancer guy. All right, Paladin, let's go bonk this evil wizard on the head. Yep, looks like a couple archers poking there, and more archers. Okay. Perfect. Hey, what's going on? Oh, Anticity, you hit 1267. Damn, son. I'm very happy you're practicing, dude, because yeah, I want it. You and Orange Pest have the highest elo right now. Orange Pest is like around 1200 also, so you guys are like very much in the same ballpark. That's hype, dude. Grats, Anticity. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Well, maybe we'll go watch some of your games after this. That would be a lot of fun, dude. Let's freaking go. All right. Yeah, Orc are fun, man, in Warcraft 3. They're very fun. Alright, let's bonk him with the hammer. It's hammer time. Stop, Hammerheim. Let's repair everything, take down the Necromancer. 2033 for Pest. Dude, you guys are neck and neck, dude. Looks like you better start preparing for the Orc Mirror match, man, because it does look like that's perhaps what it's going to be. Okay, looks fine, and daytime is almost upon us. Yeah, so for anybody who's a little bit, maybe hasn't heard, we're having a beginners tournament in our Discord for Warcraft 3. Similar to what Grubby did, but for the community. Yeah, I'm very excited. So we have like some, you know, the top Total War player playing, the top Co 3 player playing. It's going to be very fun. So the 17th is the cutoff day for the ELO. Yeah, so that's going to be pretty cool. All right, so we need to get sleeping bags in these houses. So let's get sleeping bags and sleeping bags to increase capacity. And we definitely need to make sure our stone is... Yeah, we got 6 on stone here. I think that's going to be adequate. All right, so let's go take down these dark pylons. I feel like we have an army that can definitely steamroll a little bit right now. I could do fertilizer on these farms. Yeah, why not? Let's do fertilizer. And we should have had the bread going the whole time. I totally forgot about that. Feels bad, man. So we're going to get the bread going, fertilizer, and we can honestly just fertilizer all these farms since we have a huge excess of food. We could do this, allows your farm... Okay, that would be iron tool parts, which we don't have a lot of spare iron, so... Yeah, orcs are fun in Warcraft 3, though. Great faction. Very aggressive. Okay, we have a war boss here, so this should be an easy with this many units. We're going to micro you guys back, fan out a little bit. Nice, nice. Yeah, we just kite while we pick off these units. Yeah, so you can see like the RTS micro principles do come into play here. So now we just need to get King Ungabunga down and we should be fine. Okay, so we have some resources to grab there and a little bit of food as well. Let's take down King Ungabunga. You guys can go get the archers. Should be enough. The Paladin's AoE should be able to... His AoE healing should be able to deal with this. He's also predicted Farseer. Oh, you're talking about the... yeah, Farseer harasses are really good. Like, I think if you have like a very skillful RTS player and you just teach them how to Farseer harass effectively, it'll get you pretty high elo. Alright, so the War Chief is down. A blue ring. Let's see what that does. Health and attack damage. Very good. And, ooh, a purple helmet too. Let's go. We're getting all the epics, dude. It's the... Ooh, that's a big upgrade, damn. And then the Sabatons are not an upgrade. Okay. An orc raid has started. That's very annoying. So what we need to do is plop down a tower here if possible. And that should deal with that. Okay, they're bonking. The tower should be able to deal with that. It's like all the way across the map, so we'll run there just in case. But yeah, tower should start shooting here and killing these guys. And yeah, hopefully it does. Great. So we don't have to go over there then. We can keep creeping. Does this game have PvP? I wish it did. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see this type of a game with some PvP, but it does not. It's PvE. So we're playing on just normal difficulty. So I think the next playthrough we do tonight, we're gonna do probably 2 full playthroughs. We'll do on like the hard difficulty. Hey, take care, Anticity Man. Yeah, I'm excited to see you in Warcraft 3. I'm gonna be streaming Warcraft 3 tomorrow. So, all right. Very hyped. So we'll probably cast some games there as well. Okay, anything in the chest we want? I don't think so. We could sacrifice 11 of these to get a ring, I guess. Is it worth it? Not really. All right, so let's head back to the base, drop off the resources. Okay. Planks and planks. Charcoal and charcoal. What else do we need to do? What other units do I want to get? Yeah, the iron is really... I need to find another iron outpost. That's what I need to do. So where did I see iron before? I could have sworn I had it somewhere here. We're going to go drop off the goodies. I haven't played campaign in this game. I have not. It seems like there's a lot of iron. So we need to just like spam up on those, I think. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get the quarry here. My quarry nears. Quarry and quarry. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. So it's going to get 4 more iron production units there. And let's disenchant all these bad boys. Oops, wrong one. Disenchant, disenchant, and disenchant, and disenchant. Yeah, this game's PvE. Correct. Correct. There's no PvP. No co-op yet either. I think it just... Oh, wait. I have new units. No, a mage and a horseman. Okay, no, those are just units I didn't build yet. Yeah, we have a pretty good little army. Like, I don't think we could take, like, the portals or anything, but... Could try, I guess. Like 50 archers, which is pretty hilarious. Yeah, another undead obelisk out here, so we're going to keep bonking, and I think I do have another level up. Could try some new abilities on the Paladin. Okay, let's take these guys down. I like how there's just like a random-ass deer, like, contributing to the enemy cause here. Yeah, the deer just ambushing. Okay, so let's get all these graves down, get rid of the blight. I don't know if it actually helps that much, like, in a local sense. The demon portals, I think, are, like, on the edges of the map. We do have 6 workers down here now. Let's keep an eye out for iron. A lot of undead corruption over here, so I guess we just keep killing the obelisks. Bonk them down. You can see the AoE corruption. It hurts, but yeah, it's not a huge deal. The Paladin's healing aura kind of like makes clerics a little bit less important, I think, in terms of like army comp stuff. Clerics, I just need robes, I guess. We could do some robes. Let's try that out. So we're going to make some robes, and that should allow us to get some clerics. I don't think we need 20 of them. More like 10 is going to be fine. All right, there we go. Yeah, we have QWER. QE, well, we're on QE right now, but I think like I noticed the creep buildings take less damage if there's like a living creep nearby. Like once I kill this guy, let's see if this dies faster. Oh yeah, so once you kill the creeps, it's like a whole game changer. 40 Quay question, do you think the Primarch Dorn will return? Oh, I don't think he's super likely. Yeah, Orc Raid has started, but thankfully I do have some towers down there, so we should be chilling. Shit. We're gonna lose that building there. That feels bad, man. That's super irritating. Can we draw their aggro? No, we cannot. Okay. I'll have to get that back in a moment. Feels bad. Nighttime is almost upon us. I don't know where the party portals are. I could make a scout, like a mounted character, to go ride around and look, but... Okay, so quarry. And we'll set that up in a moment. So we have 4 idols right now. Come on, finish that guy off. Jeez, the tower's taking its sweet time there. Looks like there's a full work encampment up here, too. Alright, back down to the base. And quarry. Yes. And how many more idols do we have? Yeah, the iron deposits are still plentiful. I think we head back to the base now. We can bonk this on the way. Alright, so finish off the undead. Outside here. So this is going to be the 6th night, I think? I'm curious to see how difficult this is going to be. I have no idea. Okay. Anything in the chest? I could sacrifice 5 wood planks to get whatever's in here. We'll evaluate it. Is it better than what I'm using? Not really. Okay. A lot of bones over here I could grab. Bones can be used to turn into other resources. If you did have like a really turtley base, you could actually just stay out at night with the Paladin because he gives light to your army so you don't suffer the darkness penalty. Pretty sweet. We do level up. Let's get the final smite ability. Alright. Outstanding. So let's loot all this. Head back to the base now. Okay. So we have 2 idle workers. Let's see where they are. Oh, they're the ones over here. So we could just do like a random ass woodcutter or something. That'll be alright. How many more workers can we build? A whole bunch, man. We could be macroing like 1,000 times better than we are. Saw you played the dwarf. I think the Paladin's stronger, but like thematically I'm a big dwarf enjoyer. So it's hard to say. Okay, so that's all taken care of here. And for you, military limit reach. So what we need to do is build more racks, which I think we have space up here to build a bunch. And what a resource are we missing? We're missing stone bricks. Okay. Great. So then we can start spamming out clerics. Get like them to heal our paladins. Once this finishes, we should be able to build a couple more. So that's fine because we have enough robes. So we're going to build 2 here. 2 here, and 1 here. So we're going to get 5 clerics in the army. I don't know how good that's going to be, but we can definitely start producing big forces now. Awesome. Iron deposits going. I need to look around for more iron. The orc base had some iron in it, didn't it? Yeah. This is where our next outpost is going to go. So I could send a unit down there to Unga Bunga. Ah, he could be upgraded to a Paladin too. Oh, the Slayer's upgraded into Paladins. Okay. Great. So then we would need silver armor. Silver armor requires 5 silver bars. So we'll limit it to 5. Okay. So it's about time to get down to Party Town. Wood we are doing okay on. You can see the drop-offs for the wood are becoming less and less efficient. Can I delete these buildings? Does anybody know if you can delete existing buildings in this game? Have any of you mighty champions tried it? Okay, so clerics will be out in a moment. We're going to get another Rax up here. This will be the military district to increase our supply. And I could do an assault on the portal. No, the army size is based on the amount of barracks you build. So once these finish, I'm going to be able to get a lot more. Yeah, so we'll probably just fan out our army. I think that's the most efficient way to do it. Here we have 2 towers, so. Oh, that's a Bone Reaver. Okay, so that's something that's kind of scary. We got a bunch of guys down there, so we're going to get you guys down here. Set up a little gateway there. So you guys do this, and then we're going to park some of you guys over here. Just like fan out the army to deal with threats on multiple fronts. There is unit veterancy in this as well. So units will get potentially stronger. All right, let's go get the Paladin to go bonk this guy in the head. Do a little ballista out here maybe. Too close to the enemies, okay. Can you get in the base? Looks like you can, great. So as we get bigger armies, you know, we're gonna be able to cover more ground like much easier. We haven't looked at perks in a while. Let's go look at the perks. Okay, so we have the mana perks. Hero's Inspiration, Worker Happiness, not super useful for us. We could do the Hero's Experience, which is fine. I think we just go for Hero Experience. And we can do Tankiness is also good. Great, so that's just going to give us HP. Yeah, Darfall is the name, correct, yeah. After this game, when we finish this, I'm going to try and figure it out on Twitch why it's listed under the wrong category. I like the Paladin a lot. Dude, Dark Age, he's really nice because he gives you the healing aura. It's super busted. Like, during the daytime, like, he heals your entire army. Which, normally you have to go back to your base or have clerics, but, like, early on, you can just be such a creep monster. And he also allows you to creep at nighttime if you want to. Like, you can totally do that. Okay, so we don't have enough for the silver armor for another Paladin quite yet. Hey, Cadian. Oh, Frost is here. Okay, Frost took care of it. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate that, man. All right, so yeah, let's do this. And we're going to need some charcoal for the charcoal god. Cut you. And, we got double behemoth up here. Okay. Let's go get you guys doing your thing. We'll keep you guys down here on the auxiliary. We're going to send the Paladin around. And probably getting a tower over here would be good. But you see, it looks like maybe I am capped at 20 army. It might be the case. So I might need to just start upgrading units. Iron bars. Okay, we have a shitload of iron bars now. Let's fight these big chunk guy here. Can cleave him also. So that's their big AoE stomp. You need to just get out of the radius while they do it. Otherwise, you actually take a significant amount of damage. Alright. Bonk them on down. Okay, big boys are down. The demon wave is coming next. And let's do repair all. I thought I had some archers down here. I guess I accidentally used the move all army hotkey, which is definitely a little bit newbie. Okay, so you guys go over there, and you guys are now here. Great. Let's go out and get them. I'm not really great at the early game. I don't get an army until the 3rd day. Oh, it's fine. Everybody's learning this game. It's brand new right now, so. Yeah, nobody expects you to be the Dark Lord yet. Don't worry about it, boss. All right, so I think handgunners next, if we can, because we have a lot of iron, so we can build guns. So I have the wooden handles. Let's build like a handful of more of these. Yeah, looks fine. Paladin's doing his thing, and we do have a big force coming from this side. Necromancer is down. We've karate chopped him, so let's make sure we repair everything. Looks like they've gotten into our base now. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we're going to be finishing this scenario soon, assuming we can win, but we have a lot of clerics. Like, I feel like our army's pretty sweet. Oh, I can upgrade into a mage. Oh, let's go. Oh, I have a Harry Potter, guys. I don't know what he does, but we're going to find out. Oh, Harry Potter time. We're going to take these homies to Hogwarts, dude. It's on. All right, so let's repair this, and we're going to need to replace the wall here, because they did get through. The parapets were breached. And let's get a ballista there too, just to keep those like strange units from doing it. The Paladin's really good out of region. I like him a lot. The healing is very strong. The nighttime aura is cool too, because you can take fights outside your base like this and not suffer any penalty. So on harder difficulties, I could see this being very nice. The AoE cleave is also quite good. I see Winter Gaming, he gets 3 layers. Holy shit! Oh my god, look what's going on over here. God damn! Okay, we're gonna need to build another charcoal burner, I guess. Because that shit's gonna hurt. You look away for 1 second, man, and it gets crazy. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take a couple of you guys and go over here. And yeah, so we got some big boys in the base. Granted, they should be pretty easy for our army. I think there's an attack move command. I don't know what it is, but usually I just kind of like manually do it. 3 layers of walls. That's pretty hardcore. Okay, so we do have some Harry Potter in our army now. So let's get you guys on this, you guys on this man. Big Necromancer's coming from over here. Let's repair everything. Okay. Those guys are down, and the archers have dispatched the enemies over here. So now can we make guns? So we need gunpowder, so let's go over here. So we need a lot more charcoal, but we did lose our charcoal building, which is pretty Bronzodia. And I think it's over here somewhere. Charcoal burner? There we go, okay. Let's build 2 of them. Necromancer's taken care of, and now we complete the walls here. Repair everything if we can. Okay, that was a little bit harder. I could see, the main campaign is very old school Warcraft, pretty entertaining. That's awesome. I like the survival scenarios myself, but I might give that a try too. So let's get charcoal and charcoal. And now we're just gonna need gunpowder, which we can get from charcoal here. So we might need another freaking smelter, by the way. So let's get another smelter if we can fit it anywhere in our base. It's kind of troll. Might have to just build it over here. I like keeping them close together. It's easier to find them that way. Someone invent the moon fast. I know. I know. All right, so we can start on some charcoal at the other one. And we're gonna hopefully get, yeah, the next wave is the final boss wave. So if we can get a bunch of handgunners upgraded before then, that's gonna be freaking sweet. So how much gunpowder do we need per gun? So that's gonna be 2 per gun. So that's gonna give us 5. I think that should be good. So 15, 16 should give us 8. And then we need wood handles, so we're gonna need 6 more wood handles. And 6, and then you're gonna need to make some planks. And what else do we need to get that done? So then we're gonna need iron bars, which we already have a lot of. So okay, so that should let us upgrade to mostly gun units. I would like to explore the portals, so I'm gonna go hit the edge of the map. It looks like I'm capped at 20 army supply, so I don't think you can go above that. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's the case. The Slayer could be upgraded, but yeah, the clerics can also go up to mages, so we need silver bars. Okay. So silver bar, I don't know how, we haven't found any silver nodes out on the map. You probably have to like go creep something really hard on the periphery to get that. So next game, I'm gonna try an eco build. So I'm gonna play a dwarf who's designed to buff up my economy. Yeah, face steel and gunpowder all day, dude. All freaking day. Okay, let's ignore like the unimportant stuff here and just like bum rush straight out. Harry Potter's going strong here. The clerics and the paladins, yeah. I can grab some of that shit, it's fine. So I don't know where the portals actually are on the map. It'd be interesting to destroy those. I'm sure like a really efficient player is gonna be able to do that, you know? Okay, so let's just take down the monster cave here. Bonk you down first, because that lets us take down the monster cave. All right. Yeah, units have veterancy. See the little like numbers above their head? Yeah, they get like unit veterancy. Okay, so this appears to be an orc camp with a war boss in it. We'll do the unholy cleave, and we're just gonna bonk him down with all of our ranged. Although you guys can microback, snipe these guys. Yeah, it's kind of like Warcraft 3 in the sense too that units are like an orc raid has started, which is fine. Okay, so let's get you guys on this. Take you guys down, and okay. Our paladin's actually getting a little low, unfortunately. He doesn't heal himself. He heals everything nearby, but you gotta watch out for that. I mean, the clerics can heal him, so that's nice. Okay, so the orc war boss is down. The Unga Bunga has paid. Come on, finish him, Jesus Christ. And he dropped the purple. Oh, look at that. An epic backpack. Oh, look at all the extra inventory space. Sign me up for that shit. Okay, tower's still doing good. Do we have some idle workers? We do. All right. So, gun units. Do we need to be in the base to upgrade them to the handgunner units? Okay, so we need to just make guns. I'm in like the edge of the map now. And the blacksmith, we can start making guns. So we're going to make 8 guns. Gunpowder's still coming along. Is it? What are we missing? Charcoal. Great. Okay, so I keep blundering on the charcoal. That should be enough to get through the last night. Okay, let's keep heading down this way. This is like the first game of this genre I've played. I never played any other game like this, except like in the early 2000s when I was a kid. I played all the Warcraft 3 custom games that were very similar to this. That's basically it. We need to get stone planks so we can repair our walls. Deal with the dreaded Skaven here. We have an Undercity here, guys. The foul Skaven have set up shop. We do have some idle workers. Feels bad. Yeah, the wood is still... They're still farming it, but it's very inefficient. Iron is... There's 1 iron node left. So I think what I'll do for my last act here in the night is I'm going to go set up an outpost here. Library, and we need a lantern. Okay, so we're going to do this. Get a lantern. A dark pylon spotted. Okay. So apparently they just get like progressively stronger and then cause some problems or something. I'm not sure. Well, we do have guns being built. It's happening. We do have guns being built. Okay, lantern's on the way. So now we can do this and we can set up another iron farming outpost. Can we do it? Give it to me, precious. Kill this stupid werewolf. Okay, and let's do a quarry here. Not that it's going to matter because we're about to beat the mission, but I want to like play correct fundamentals. Area's not lit. It will be soon. Okay, so we can peace out now. The final invasion in 7 minutes. Okay. The final invasion comes. Age of Darkness is super similar to this. Offers co-op, which is pretty neat. Oh, that's cool. I might have to give that a try. This is fun though. I'm enjoying this game. I think it's good. Like I like how Warcraft 3 it is. That's really what's pulled me in. Okay, so we're gonna do that. It looks like we did level up again. So we're gonna make him a little bit tankier. So let's do that perk, and then okay, I don't know what these. The turn undead would be fun. Temporary enthralls an undead or a demon unit. Envelops the paladin in a barrier, absorbing damage. Okay, that actually sounds good. Damage mitigation is always strong. Yeah, I should have been like grabbing every iron node on the map like really aggressively, right? All right, so now that's going to be a fully functioning camp down here. We're going to be pretty pimping, and great. Yeah, I'm starting to understand like the patterns of how to like progress fast in this. The real question. Oh, I know, the Dreadlord. Where's the Dreadlord and the Rider? Hey, Mr. Mike, thank you for resubscribing on old Twitch, man. Thank you so much. I hope your Warcraft 3 has been going well. All right. So explosive barrels are interesting. We could try that. I don't know how good they are. I guess if you know where they're coming from, it could be very nice. Yeah, the final invasion of Doom is on its way. Okay, so do we have guns being built? We do, and yep, they're on the way. We're gonna be able to build some handgunners. Oh, thankfully I built a tower there already. Jeez Louise. All right. So you guys need to shoot here. No, stop shooting those random walls, please. Oh, that's so haggard. All right. It's not listening. It's just attacking random shit. We're gonna lose a freaking quarry there, which is super annoying. All right, so charcoal and charcoal for the night. Can you pause and still give commands? Yeah, you can. If I hit spacebar, I can then tell things to move, and you can like queue buildings. So if the real time is a little bit too sweaty, and you know you're new to the game, you can absolutely do that. Absolutely do it. The orc raids are definitely very troll. Granted, it's just a couple units, so really not too big of a deal. And quarry and quarry. Yeah, we'll say like hit the iron hard. All right, anything else we could do with houses? Yeah, we could build a couple more houses down here, maybe get a sleeping bag in one of them so we can upgrade that. We have an epic backpack now. All right. Clean out the walls. Yeah, probably should, but at this point, it's about to just be game blouses anyways. All right, so the houses are there. We're gonna get those fully equipped. We shouldn't have any idle workers. So now it's time to upgrade our gun units. Oh, the handgunner, look. The gunman. Oh, satisfy the grudge, dude. He kind of looks like a dwarf. I don't know if he is, but... Nice. And what else do we need to upgrade to gunner units? Leather armor. Okay, so we do need some leather armor from the tailor. So leather armor is going to require iron tool parts, which I don't even know how to get that. So iron bars and iron tool parts. Probably going to be some of this. So yeah, having just one blacksmith isn't enough. And we still haven't gotten a freaking tavern. A tavern would be nice. It would certainly help with our efficiency. We could drop it here, I guess. Help those woodworkers out. You can build roads, yeah. So I could build roads in my base if I want to. It only costs stone. It does make you navigate faster in the base. Let's actually see how much quicker it is. Like, I wasn't sure if it was worth. Maybe, like, doing roads around our base is going to be nice, though. Just so we can, like, waddle around and defend faster. All right, let's see how quick we are on the roads. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a big speed increase. Holy shit. Oh, so you could build roads between your empire. Dude, you totally, like, I was not even thinking of roads. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, a big orc raid down here. Jeez Louise. Might actually lose this freaking base. Well, this is why the Paladin's cool, because he can run down there pretty quick. And can I build roads out of my empire? No, you can't. Okay. You need an enchanter named Tim. Yeah. All right. So the iron parts are on the way. So then we're going to need to make more leather armor. So leather armor and leather armor. That'll give us 2 more gun units. And the Paladin allows us to, like, be really troll at night and get aggressive here, so. Oh, they're killing all of our goodness. We definitely need to build more static defenses against orc raids. I love it. All right. Let's take these bad boys down. So there's the Paladin bubble. Dude, he's got all the Warcraft 3 abilities, man. It's pretty awesome. Get it? Is that little shit running away? Oh, there's like a full-on orc wog base over here. Oh my god. All right, that should be enough, right? Like double towers of doom. Oh, is that is quarry. Okay, great. So we should be able to, I have a lot of idle workers. Oh, they just mined out over there. Okay. That's what's cooking. Okay, so we're going to get like a bunch of quarries over here. Yeah, and yeah. The final invasion is on its way. It's coming. Yeah, the towers are going to slowly clear everything out. And we can even do a freaking woodcutter over here if we want to. Just to give them something to do. Wooden walls and towers are usually enough. Yeah, makes sense. All right, and then we can do a little wooden parapet, little palisade here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm under attack. The undead are here. This isn't the final invasion, even though the final invasion is like actually like an orchid, like a demonic attack. Oh, okay, I don't know what that was. Oh, this necromancer is quite a bit stronger than the other ones I faced. Look at the gun units getting in there. Yeah, you gotta love it. We dropped the bow, which we could of course disenchant if we need to. And let's set up some walls. Great. All right, so this is the undead attack at night. Here, yeah, we still have a couple idle workers. I believe we have some wood cutting we could probably do up north as well, so we could do the woodcutter base. Holy shit, that's a lot of dogs. All right. Let's keep you guys in control group 2. Move you down there, so these guys can be 1 and 2. Did that work? It didn't seem to work. Okay, that time it worked. Great. Okay, so we can have like 2 squads roaming around dealing with these threats as they present themselves. The Burning Legion, yeah, I don't know how hard this is going to be, honestly. I did the beginner one, but nothing beyond that, really. Okay, 2 workers can come here, and we can make the gunpowder if we want to. I think we still have these guys we can upgrade. Yes, and yes. So pretty elite army. We're playing Pally Rifle. Yeah, that's literally what we're doing right now. Okay, so we're going to need some more leather armor from the tailor. Control group 2 can go over here, and let's make some leather armor. Yeah, make a little bit more of that. Okay, all is quiet on the front, 47 seconds. I don't know what this is. What is this? This like little like thing I pulled up here. Oh, is it my FPS or something? Okay. It's fine. I don't know how to turn it off, so you guys just have to learn to live with it here. So the gun units, yeah, see. They are taking down the big beastie. You got this easy. The army is huge. Yeah, I feel like we're in good shape. I feel like we're in good shape. Okay, the big Chungus is taken down. The guns are holding pretty well in the northern front. Got some random wood choppers going outside the base. Pretty funny. Explosive barrel. Let's like put that right here and see what happens. I'm just kind of curious what it's gonna do. Okay, there's actually a breach in the wall. Feels bad. Are we getting attacked in the south? We are. So we'll send our contingency force over there. Ah, so the final demon invasion has begun. Defeat all the invading demons. Okay. Oh, so that's where the stupid portal is. Okay. Ah, yes. Good, Anakin, good. Okay, so they've dealt with that threat down there, and now we are going to have to deal with this. How are we doing on charcoal? We have literally run out of charcoal right as the final boss comes. Or the final invasion. So I only need to kill the demons, right? And then I just win, I think. The gun units are pretty chad. So we're going to upgrade you. Oh, and there's like random ass meteors coming down on my base now too. Let's get you guys over there. Mowing down the big man. Do we have enough to upgrade 2 more of you guys? We do, so we need to get them away from the enemies. Great, so now we have all that. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, let's gather up. Prepare for the fight here. They're going to get in, most likely. So let's satisfy the grudge. Don't I have a gatehouse over here? All right, they're in. Oh, the demons have arrived. Oh, probably should be easy though. I feel like I'm gonna crush this. I'm probably gonna need to go up to hard difficulty. No, we're not like back to the keep yet. We're not in that much trouble. All right, pull you guys back a little bit. Yeah, there's only 5 left. Okay, a lot of undead coming over here, but let's retreat. Yeah, we do get bonked a little bit. Let's get you guys over here. Have you guys start clearing out these undead. Yeah, perfect. And then you guys can stay on the demons. So these are the demon units. Yeah, okay. They're not too hard, honestly. There's only 2 left, and then I win. And, I mean, I could easily survive this night. I have a big army. It's actually able to hold over here pretty well. Okay, there's the... Oh, an epic sword. Okay, let's go see what that is. Is that an upgrade? It is. Aha! Victory for us. Okay, pretty easy, honestly. The hard part's just getting there, I think. But yeah, I need to play on much harder difficulty. Oh, victory for us. I am so good at this game. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Yeah, we're not on a hard difficulty, Bear Cavalry, so. That was the second map here. Do enemy mobs fight each other if they meet? No, I don't think so. I think they're all like on the same team. I think they're all homies. Okay, so next we're going to play the dwarf probably. We'll do like a dwarf economic build. And that was what? How many nights was that? Was that 4 nights? Yeah, that was 4 nights, or no, that was 7 nights, and that took 2 hours. Okay. So we'll try Muldoon, which is a frozen highland. It's only 4 nights, but... Oh, satisfy the grudge. They have wronged us. So the dwarf can, like, mine ore very early. We're going to do hard. Survive 4 nights or destroy all portals. Okay. So instead of using this hero on the map as much, we're going to use him to like buff up. So says Thorgrim Grudgebearer. Yeah, for sure. All right. This is a 4-nighter here. Let's see what's cooking. We just did a... yeah, the dwarf can do a lot. Frozen land is much harder. No food. Oh, there's no food on the map. Oh, interesting. Outer region. Okay. So this is going to be trickier. I got it. All right, so the grudge, soon to be satisfied. So we're going to need to get some wood. So I want to find where my stone is. And yeah, it seems like resources are a little bit more sparse. Yeah. And then we're going to start setting up our houses around our base. So we could just like kind of set them up here and do like a little semicircle. I'm going to try a tighter base this time around. And let's get you guys on wood. Oh, there's fishing here. Okay. I can experiment with fishing this time around if I want to. You want to rely on fishing outposts. I know, I'm just learning that now. Storage. So catches fish from nearby water. So we're going to need some... Oh, shit. Do I not start with any stone this time around? Really? Oh, so I start with very little stone here. So I'm going to need to get stone even quicker than usual. Most likely. Yeah, and then we can get 2 more of you guys. All right. All right. Fish on the left side of the base. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's go see what the Dowie can find. The mighty dwarf engineer. All right. I don't know if I can beat this wolf. We're going to find out right now. Okay, stone here, so a couple stone expansions. This one's only a 4-nighter, So I probably won't get as progressed in technology. Yeah, this wolf is just an absolute world beater, dude. Jesus. Look at this freaking guy go. Okay. Palo rifle. Now we already did Palo rifle last game. So I need to go heal after that. We already played Palo rifle, so. Alright, so I am supply capped. Oh, it looks like I did have stone. I don't know why it wasn't letting me build the fishing hut. We need to get a storage building here. Probably another wood first. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do the fishing hut. So catches fish. Oh, I need stone bricks. That's why. I need stone bricks. Oh, that's why I wouldn't. So I didn't even need to get on that so quickly, unfortunately. I should have done double wood first. That feels bad. Okay, I did blunder there, but it's not the end of the world. Let's go see if we can find any more wild food. A Dowie can't beat a wolf. I don't know. We just barely beat that thing. Yeah, here's a brown wolf. This is going to be a fight for our life here, guys. And then we have a freaking frost yeti over there. Ah, it's kind of cool how the biomes are different. Yeah, this time around, I'm going to do a worker economic kind of play. I don't know if it's worth doing that on such like a short scenario that only has 4 nights, but maybe it is. All right, so let's get back to the base. And do we have enough wood yet? Not quite. We're going to need a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, food is sparse. I'm already feeling it. Okay. All right, I'm getting the hang of it. We do have 38 food, so let's drop off that meat. That's what she said. And then we're going to set up another woodcutter. Give it to me. Great. Then we need to get a quarry so we can turn our stone bricks. A stonemason, yeah. So we can turn our into that and get fishing. So I don't know how fishing works, but we're going to find out one way or the other. Let's keep exploring this way. But it would be good to see how far you make it early. You're saying which idea is not the guess? The HRE Jesus Juice build, yeah. Can I take this Yeti? It's got 500 HP, I have 550. I hit for 34, it hits for 47. Yeti might kick my ass here, guys. Yeah, I think Yeti's winning this fight. Okay, so I cannot take the Yeti. You can make farm, it's just not good. Still needed early, I think. Understood, okay. So we'll explore our options. The storage building is usually the most important, I think, to rush. But man, yeah, this is going to be a much slower start, guys. Much slower start. Okay, stonemason. We can start building our buildings down here. And then that's going to allow us to get the bricks, which will let us build fishing quickly. Because we have fishing right next to our base. It seems stupid not to capitalize on that. All right, let's head south. Need a slayer? Yeah, Yeti is too Chad for me, dude. I want to do the build where my hero is like really good at gathering things. And he also has an ability called Beer for Everybody, where he throws beer at your workers and it makes them work faster. So I want to try that. Hey, Radis, how's it been going for you, man? You've been grinding on... Dude, all these animals are just beating my ass. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're going back this way. He's no paladin. Maybe he is. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's get 2 of those. And then from here, we can build the fishing. I saw an elk down there. I think I'm going to go try and get that. The elk must pay the iron price. The snow. I like how the snow biome is definitely harder, though, than the grasslands, which completely makes sense. Kind of reading through all the buildings, trying to familiarize myself. So fishing hut. Okay. Does that get everything? No, that's so annoying. We're like 1 tile away from being able to reach there. So we need to make a lantern first. Yeah, no, we're on hard right now. I'm playing hard difficulty. Maybe I'll do a turret dwarf. Turrets are really fun. I love it. So we're going to go find some level 1 mobs. We're on hard at the moment, yeah. Okay, I definitely cannot win that fight. Definitely cannot win that one. All right, so we're going to do a little bit of this. Set up a lantern there so we can expand our goodies. I saw an elk down there, so we're going to go try and hunt that shit. Once I get a level, it'll be much easier. I think we can take this deer. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're showing that deer who's boss, dude. Absolutely punishment. Okay, so then the fishing, we're going to need to wait a moment for that to... yeah, we need a little bit more wood. Oh, get wrecked, deer. I think I can take the pig while I'm out here, too. Let's get it. Oh, iron. So my dwarf can mine iron ore early. He has a, that's one of his perks. Like the paladin has the healing ore. The dwarf can like mine iron on the map, which is cool. Maybe I'll grab some. I like that idea. Oh, there's a wolf guarding it. Oh, is it going to attack me? Come on. Oh! Alright, I guess we're just going to go gather resources in the base for now. Oh! Bad wolf! Bad dog! Alright. Oh, the bear is just cackling at me too. Alright, let's go turn this shit in. And now we're going to do a fishing hut. So we will do this. Great, and we can get a worker on that here in a moment. What are we missing? It's actually just food, straight up. And I don't think we need too much stone at the moment. Can't click the little sign there. That feels bad. Okay. And yeah, I can go gather a little bit to get level 2. So we're going to put you on the fishing hut. I don't know how good the food yield is going to be, but we're going to find out. And let's just gather to get level 2. So we're going to actually have him just mine stone here. That'll give us level 2, and then we can use the turrets to... Once you get the turret spam going, I feel like we'll be pretty good. Okay, houses, we need a little bit more wood, and here we go. So let's get the house going here. Ah, the Dowie has hit level 2. So now let's do the... you know what? Let's do the ale for everybody. So select an area near your hero and toss a bunch of ale at the workers. Each targeted worker receives an ale, plus 2 happiness for 60 seconds. All right, you know what? Let's try that. Screw it. We could be economic here. Oh, beer for the homies. So the beer, oh, they have 70% more efficiency right now. Holy shit. Inspired by hero, and then the beer is 20% also. Damn. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, we're going to do a storage unit. We need to get storage next. That's going to be the play. The risk is... Hey, it's doing good, boo-boo. Yeah, we're doing real good. We're just throwing beer at our workers at the moment. Ah, so we need energy to harvest. Okay, got it. So we can do the tree now. Mining is the dwarf's natural habitat. That's right. This is kind of a fun... I like that I can play economic if I want to. Although I don't know how well I'm going to be able to defend at night. That's probably my biggest concern. All right, so storage is here. So we need a little bit more wood. How are we doing on experience? Yeah, so these workers are going to be way more efficient. They're going to be cackling pretty hard here. So is that the fisherman? I think it is. So we're going to need to build a storage probably real close by. Our food is terrible at the moment. Jeez Louise. All right, let's get beer for the homies. And storage unit, just a little bit more wood. So it does cost energy to harvest with the character. Okay. We're cracking open a cold one with the boys. Basically, that's our build, correct? I think this is as good of a spot as any. Yeah, because that will be close... Yeah, that will be a drop-off for everybody here. Perfect, perfect. All right, so we just stay nearby, keep motivating them, and then throwing beer at them. Because that's going to give us the 20% efficiency. Nice, all right. So now we have a drop-off point, so that's going to massively help our... Yeah, the aura benefits workers. Is your hero has an inspiration. So by being close to them here, they're 50% plus 20% from the booze. Okay, so stonemason, do we need another fishing hut? I don't think so. I think we can do regular farms now. All right, so we're on hard mode now. No idea how this is going to go. We're on a harder biome as well. The main base doesn't have any like turrets, so you have to go kind of play whack-a-mole a little bit with your hero. The Dwarven Fraternity build, yes, exactly. Okay, so we do have the stonemason. We can make 10 bricks. And I need to make another worker now, and then he needs to get on the stone. Okay, and then we need to move closer, so like, see, no buff, 20%, 70% when the hero's nearby. Yeah, 20%. So we're gonna chop some trees. Quick save, throw the boost at the homies. Call it a day. Yeah, this is only the first night. First night is usually a meme, so it's not really much to worry about here. Okay, so let's set up the carpenter so we can start getting some... I think I'm just gonna archer spam it. Yeah, Lord Mortarius. Yeah, it's fun. I think the game's pretty cheap. I think it's like 20 bucks or something. It's like more of an indie game, so. Okay. So we're cooking. We can start making some planks. Great, so that will give us a barracks on day 2, and then we can move out. And we're going to keep throwing beer at these guys. So for the efficiency builds. We're getting some experience, nothing crazy. Just got to stay near the workers. Oh, you got 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, yeah. I hear you on that. Yeah, the dogs are eating my house. They are. And I don't have my turrets. I went for the beer, which it's kind of a harder thing to see, right? And charcoal burner, probably a good idea too. So now we have like all the basic manufacturing buildings here. Yeah, without the turrets, I don't kill too well. I can't throw beer at the wolves. They don't care about it. Yeah, the side of my base is... This is pretty easy choke point here. Like, I could just choke this off and put, like, a tower, and then we're chilling. I'm almost out of charcoal, too, so let's make a little bit of charcoal here. Okay. Might have to suffer a bit early on. Yeah, I think so. Well, look at that. Hitting the entire eco is so nice. Alright, do I have enough for more workers? I do. So we're going to set up some more, and then I think another woodcutter base wouldn't be bad. Yes, and we can only afford one right now. It's fine. We're going to need to set up, yeah, farms. Do we have any oh, we have some fertile ground near our base. That's really nice. Oh, shit. So just because it's a snow biome, we take huge penalties. Oh, so our farms are going to suck no matter where we put them. Okay, throw the beer at the homies. Got to get used to doing that. Beer for the crew. Okay. Yeah, charcoal, so our base isn't going to go dark. Okay, I got level 2, I think, or am I almost level 3? We're getting there. It's slow and steady. Hey, we got some boots. What do the boots do? Energy and health. Nice. It's actually good. That ain't bad at all. Okay, so can we get one more worker? No, we don't have any more housing. Okay, feels bad. Our people are basically hobos. All right, so back over here, we're going to get the aura, throw the beer at the workers, and we're going to go stand by them to give them 70% more efficiency, which is pretty fat. Probably even worth it to just chill here for a minute to let them like gather, but I guess we don't want to get nibbled on here. Okay, so another worker. That's going to up this new wood emplacement here. Yeah, beer for the beer god all day, man. This is just the first night. Okay, back over here. Drop the beer on the homies. Yeah, let's drink it up, boys. Have a nice Guinness on the house. So wheat farm is going to be... Wow, look at how terrible farming is on the snow map. Holy shit. Okay, so I need to go just straight up fishing. I just need to be like a fisherman here. Creeps are having some weird like LOS stuff there. Oh, that guy's trapped. He's literally pinned in by those monsters. Alright. Now, quick question. Can I have multiple fishermen? Like, on the same fish nodes? Like, how does that work precisely? Yeah, are the fish gonna run out here? Is there like... Oh, okay, so I can. Okay, got it. So, fishing hut. Okay, outstanding. And we got a doggo in our main base, just chewing on us. Humping my leg, as they do. Okay. Ask questions never. 10 and 10. So we're just going to keep producing here. And then I think I can get a barracks here in a minute. Yeah, we need a couple more bricks. All right. Beer for the homies. Beer Fest. Great movie. And let's take one off of the wood and get them fishing. And then we're going to get one more fishing hut. Is that within range of the storage? I think it is. Alright, so we got a couple fishing huts, which is going to be great. We could put a little wooden palisade over here if we want to, but yeah, daytime is coming. Throw beer for the homies. We don't really have an army yet, but we do have a lot of fishing going, which is great. Alright, so now we can get a Rax. That's going to allow us to build some Haggard Spearmen. The Battle Pug, there's a Battle Pug that's the boss of this map. Oh, that's exciting. All right, finally I got level 3. So we're going to go ahead. Oh, the engineer can build walls, by the way. But I think the forge cannon is like the coolest thing ever. So we're going to do the forge cannon. He literally puts down a turret. All right. Let's do that. And we'll hang here for a minute. And now we need to go creep. But man, I have like no units right now. Yeah, we're just so low on food. This map, definitely food is hard. All right, let's throw the beer. We may not have an army, but we have booze. That's right. So I can fight some harder mobs now. Now that I'm level 3, I'm not like as terrible. So we're going to be able to move out and do it. All right. So yeah, I have all the fishermen engaged. Let's get on wood here. Stone looks fine. Let's build 10 more of those. Oh shit. Can I actually take this? See, we have our little turret now. Okay. No, there's 3 orcs there. I can't take that. Okay. We need to wait till we get some units before we do that. I'm going to gather some stone here. Build a spearman. Yeah, nice. And what are we going to need? Mana orbs. Yeah, the mana orb situation is really dire too. We are much weaker this time around. Alright, so we got some ore here. Let's keep creeping around the map. Time to show that bear who's boss. No, time to show this stupid Yeti who's boss, dude. Can we take him? What level is he? He's level 3? Okay. I think with the turret we can. So let's kite him a little bit. If he's hitting the turret, even better, because it's tanking for us, and then we can drop another one when he destroys it. So the more you level up the turrets, the more you can do. Hey, Wings of Chicken. Is this the new Warhammer patch? Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it, boss. And no, it is not. As much as I wish. Alright, let's get it, baby. Hell yeah. Come on, defeat the Yeti. Oh, alright. So killing the Yeti gave us 2 orbs, so we can go back to the base. I should have a spearman popping out, so now I have like a single homie that can roll with me. Yeah, we need to go clear out more stuff. I think we're good on food though, right? We got like 3 triple fishing going, which I think is fine. In the meantime, while I'm just AFK here. Okay, Dark Pylon spotted. I should just go throw some beer at the boys to give them the 20% efficiency for a minute, which is rad. Okay, so can we get another one of these? Yeah, we need more mana orbs. Jeez Louise. Takes a while to get going. All right, so we'll go take down the Dark Pylon over here. So we don't have the Paladin this time, so we're not going to be able to like heal through all the blight as effectively, which is a tricksy hobbitses, you know? Tricksy hobbitses indeed. Shirtless Slayer in the snow? Yeah, I know. Very alpha. All right. Throw down a little turret. Take down the bear. That's going to be a lot of food, and then we'll clear out these skeleton archers. Hopefully they don't aggro us right now. The turrets are rad, though. They're very good. Altar to burn bones for some more mana orbs. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I just don't know if it's worth building yet. It's 15 stone bricks. It's a lot. Ay. Well, at least they all aggroed that thing there. Okay, let's get back. And now that should allow us to get a second spearman. So we're going to go heal, and then we'll come back and creep this camp. Oh, how many bones do I even have? I only have 9 bones. It's not really worth building. I could get like a couple. So probably not even worth it. Let's throw some beer on the homies. Again. Yeah, every time we come back, we need to be like really on top of that. We're basically playing Malachi Makaisen, yeah. I do have a quest up north. Yeah, we should probably... There's a couple quests. Okay. Let's go see what's cooking here, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what this quest is, so... We'll need to figure out iron soon as well. Okay, so we have all the ore. There's another bear here. We have a Morngul. So we're going to drop a turret in his face and give him the good bonk. Now I should have 2 of the militia coming. The dreaded Spearman Legions will rise. We're not going to get as many like late game units. Ah, it's one of these ones. Okay. With 2 Spearmen, it should be pretty easy. Okay, so what are we missing? Housing? Yeah, we need housing and orbs as well. Okay, let's just like get the housing so we're preemptively ready to go. Yeah, this will give us a lot of orbs. These like quests and stuff. Alright, so next up on the docket, probably one more stone quarry I think would be good. Take this bad boy down. I think I like the experience aura thing. That thing seems really good to me. Let's pull you back a little bit, let some of these guys tank. Dude, the healing on the Paladin, man, I was really taking that shit for granted, that's for sure. Yeah, am I gonna die here? Holy shit. Okay. We probably should go heal before we finish that quest, because I don't know what happens when your hero dies, so... I'm gonna get back and heal, and then we'll go and finish that. Okay, so we can build 2 more workers now. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to slap 1 on wood. And I could do like a wheat farm here. Oh, it's the penalty on this map is so bad for that. Build another spearman, and we can just do 1 worker for now. All right, booze time. That's right. So I guess we're going to go knights and just guns or clerics. Knights and clerics is a cool army comp. You know, the healing and the durability of the grind. Yep, let's make some charcoal. I did see an iron node somewhere on the map. We'll explore it at nighttime when we're chilling. All right, let's go finish the stam quest. So where was the iron? Yeah, here it is. So this is going to be our first. It's going to be our first spot here. That's going to be our first spot. Yeah, the mages. What do we need for the mages? I always forget. Or for the clerics. Clerics just need robes, so we need to get a tailor. I feel like since I don't have healing, that's going to be very nice. Yep, throw down the turret. Take down the bear. We have 3 of these guys now. Yeah, we need healing. We need the sustain. All right, level up. I can't get level 2, so I'm going to save it. For the perk book, I could do the mining or the aura to make the Dowie like just the Dark Lord of encouraging the villagers. Increases the workers' happiness bonus by 3. Ooh, that's really good. So that's going to be like almost 50% efficiency. Do we want to do the worker one? Let's try it actually, because I'm leaning into it. Efficient work. He's going to be like a Dowie Czar. He's turning into a Chaos Dwarf. He's just like slave driving the workers. Oh, we have more iron over here too. All right. Let's pull you back. Oh shit, this guy's ranged. Okay, he does switch aggro when you run away. No, I want to do a worker motivation build. That was kind of the plan. All right. So let's go see how much more efficient it's going to be now. And the Dowie can he can mine some of this iron ore. There we go. Very nice. So we could start with the tailor if we want to, because that's going to allow us to get the robes for the clerics. Nice, and we're getting iron ore out here. This is kind of cool, and it gives us experience as well. Yeah, because we already did like a combat-centric build. I want to do more of a support build this game. All right, let's head back to the base, drop off all our goodies. And I think we do have some equipment to drop on us. Yeah, we do. All right, so robes. We can make 3 robes or just 2. I'm not sure. Then we can make a cleric, which is going to be awesome. I think we'll be able to make potentially up to 2 clerics. Dude, I'm telling you, the tower rush, the forbidden dwarven tactics, yeah, it might happen. I mean, we might. There's nothing to tower rush. But we're going to go throw some booze on these guys. Let's drop off everything. So we got 44 iron ore and 10 silver ore. That's nice. Okay, let's drop the beer off and see. Okay, they're 100% extra efficiency. So when the Dowie is nearby, they are freaking 100% more efficient. Oh my god, that's awesome. So we just chill right here. I mean, we can even go creep with our army and just leave the dwarf, because experience is universal, right? So he can just like hang out with the boys, like mine and stuff, and buff their efficiency and like these chokes. That's really good. So how many robes do we have? We have 1, and what do we need here? We don't have any hides. Okay. Tower rush the demon portal? If I can find the demon portal, maybe so. All right, so we need to do a little lantern over here. Do we have that? Yeah, we'll do this. That's going to give us a nice little spread there. And then we can go ahead and plank this this gateway shut. We're going to do wooden parapets for now. We'll keep you guys down here to guard this. Because there's a cleric popping out. So that's going to be nice. And the dwarf can just kind of keep mining. And yeah, just throwing. He just is going to throw beer and just mine. That's it. So now we have a cleric. Good. So we have some healing. We have some sustain in this army. 100% worker efficiency. Oh, feels good, man. Okay, we got a little wooden wall over there, which is nice. How are we doing here? Let's do this. The beer is not auto-cast. I cannot auto-cast it. Select an area, but it lasts a minute, so I don't have to like do it super often. And he can just keep mining too. So the dwarf starts with a trait. Yeah, this is cool. So I'm just like rolling in the dough right now, right? Yeah, that's fun. Okay, so I want to see if I can get iron earlier this time around. That's something I need to be better at. So we have a lot of food, right? So we need a lantern and we need a sleeping bags. So we need to get some fur. I have no idea. I guess we got to go hunt some wild game. Yeah, but we're rolling in the economy though. Like that 100% efficiency is pretty busted, I feel. So let's get some bricks. Let's get some planks. We survived the night. We can make more workers if we want to, although I think I'm going to save it for a cleric. And now we expand. So I think it was down here somewhere. It's too dark to see, but we're just going to keep the dwarf here. He's not even going to be involved in the other conflicts. He's just going to keep buffing, and I'm just going to run around with my army. And if something gets close, like, check this out. So if I get attacked over here, I can drop a turret. Or, oh, look at, okay, here they come. So I can take my army up and go deal with this. We do have an idle worker. Let's get you on wood. We do have some doggies over there. So let's just drop the turret here and then get you back over here to motivate the boys. All right. I'm delving greedily and deeply, guys. It's happening. I can make another cleric, so I do have a second robe. Nice. Okay, so that'll be my army for now. 2 clerics and 3 melee spears. So then let's try and get a blacksmith out. Yeah, we have a bakery. If I wanted to go full happiness build, like worker efficiency, I would need to get like wheat farms, but on the snow map, it's like really ineffective to grow, I feel. It's probably still worth it, but... Nice. Awesome. The build is coming together. Okay, so there are diverse tactics in this game. You can definitely... I'm not going to mess with archers this time around. I'm going to go more magecraft. Okay, so that's military limit reached. So next we need to build a blacksmith and a smelter, but we don't have too much ore to smelt at the moment. But we can try it. So let's do the smelter first so we can start smelting. It's smelting time. The Morngulls come, they do. Yeah, they're creeping down here. So this can be the blacksmith's row up here. Okay, so this is the blacksmith, this is the smelter. And bonk goes the doggy. Okay, so now we can start smelting because the Dowie, remember, he brought back some iron ore. We want to upgrade all these guys to knights, so we need plate armor, sword, and shield. So we need a couple of the gear over there. So we have enough to craft that, and we do have enough for a little silver ore too. Yeah, the Bugman's beer, I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, it's a really easy thing to forget, honestly. It's a great way to keep the boys going, though. Yeah, and the dwarf is just mining to his heart's content over there. Take down the dogs. The battle popes are in good shape. Awesome, so keep the bricks coming. Man, like, I have so much more resources than I had last game. Like, I need to just be pumping all these jams right now. Yeah, definitely the next thing we need to do is set up an outpost, though. All right, so the Morngull's here. Outpost is there. So for outpost, what do we need? Sleeping bags, yeah. So we're going to need to find some furs. The one, yeah, it's the one who smelt it, dealt it. That's pretty funny. All right, so beer for the people. There we go. Let's keep going. Minions, yeah. The Dowie is just motivating the homies. And I can get even more perks for motivation. How much experience is the dwarf getting? Okay, he's almost level 5, actually. Charcoal ran out. Feels bad. So we're going to just build, like, straight up 50 charcoal. Should be enough to keep us going. And it looks like the undead coming from the north. We can do repair all. No, dwarf, go stay down there. I need to not use the control army hotkey. It's very easy to do. Okay, bonk you down. A couple more Morngulls coming. This is the second night, I believe. Yeah, make a base from the mine. Well, it's just the storage facility, so the roads wouldn't be terribly useful there right now. Because they're not dropping resources off of the base. No, you go back there. The dwarf wants to fight, but he's stuck with the peasants, unfortunately. Oh, they have names. Oh, some of these units have names. At least one of my peasants did. He was Wolfric. Pretty funny. So when you fight at night, you take a huge penalty. I think it's massive. Take like a massive fighting penalty. Eventually we'll get walls, but the next objective is to get the iron camp going. So that's going to be my like objective on day 2. Because if I can get some iron tier units before the final fight, that's going to be sweet. So what do we need to upgrade these to mages? Robes and silver bars. Okay. Got it. You need to auto production, set the auto production on the menu on the top so you don't have to constantly re-click to produce. I don't mind like manually controlling it, but I see what you're saying. You're saying here, yeah, so auto produce there. Okay, I mean, so we could have it so charcoal will always be at like 10 or something. Okay, it's kind of a cool feature. I like to usually have more manual control over it, but still pretty neat. Okay, we keep drinking the Bugman's brew. I wish I could set the beer on automatic. That would be really nice. Okay. And we have a tavern. Okay, tavern would be sweet. We're gonna set up the tavern to further introduce the that support. And I think I'm gonna need another, not a quarry, but another carpenter and another stonemason, so I can like really take advantage of my strong eco. So the tavern is gonna, oh, they're at 120% efficiency now. Let's freaking go. All right. This is how we cook. This is good. This is great. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do some more planks here, and we're gonna do some more stone here. Okay, so that should really, really pump the jams for us. So now we need to go find some furs. The boots with the fur. I'll keep the dwarf in control group too. And he can mine to his heart's content. So the dwarf should be pretty close to leveling up. Yeah, it would help. It does help with the night penalty, yeah, if I place the lamps. It does, correct.
Yeah.
Oh, we could probably do this. Yeah, I think with the clerics healing and stuff, maybe. Let's take some of these guys down. I feel like I need the dwarf for a little bit of this, just to grab the items and stuff, right? Okay, we've almost got the warrior down here. Yeah, we probably got to come back and do that. So we're going to get the Dowie and move him down here for now. Okay. So the workers are just going to have to be happy with their small penalty, because I need him to pick up the gear, right? That's the only thing about like sitting in the base. So how do I get you to heal? Okay, so if I just like give him move order, he's going to start healing there. All right. Dwarf can bash some skulls here. He can get in there and do some work. Okay, for level up, I want to do efficient work. Yeah, so we're going to have him there most of the time. So we do have the... Ooh, that's a pretty good helmet. We got like a blue helmet there. That ain't bad at all. To min-max your energy and mining time since you have regen at the castle. Yeah. Okay, can we grab any of this stuff? It looks good, looks good. So the iron was down here. Okay, so we want to clear that out. Let's let the boys heal up a little bit. And did we get any furs? Smelter, outposts. Yeah, we need 2 sleeping bags, which at the tailor, we do not have any fur. Okay, so the boys are healing, mind you. We just need to find some fur. Okay, there's a wolf over there. That should have some, right? Can we pull it out? Okay, it's just like, no, you don't get my fur. To the dogs. This is actually a nice spot because we could do a little outpost and have fishing going there too.
Let's go.
Let's go. Make one more iron bar. Here's a bear. That should have the goodies. I feel like you don't gain from sending your hero out. Yeah, he needs to grab the items and the loot. Okay. That orc camp will just punch me right in the dongus, so we don't want any of that smoke. Alright. Nice Warcraft 3 micro? Yeah, of course. Alright, so we have 2 idle workers right now. I don't know where they came from or what they're idle from, but we're going to figure it out in a moment. That is the fur, so now we can do 2 sleeping bags. And my goal is to get the outpost set up here. Does loot outweigh the efficiency? It's a great question. Probably not. I don't know. Alright, so we're going to get the Dowie over here, and he's going to give more beer to the people. Oh, did they run out of wood to cut? Is that what it is? Oh, maybe so. Alright, so let's go get that that iron camp set up. We're going to go clear out the undead here if we can. And now we should be able to get the outpost. Smelter. Yeah, and once we get like a lot going there... Yeah, we do have 2 workers who immediately are going to be able to go down there. Yeah, you need the hero to grab the fur. Yeah, your units won't grab it. Which feels bad, man. Feels bad. Alright, so let's clear the undead out. I don't know if we can do it without the dwarf. That's the thing. It's like... Yeah, I feel like having the dwarf down here... I mean, I have a lot of resources already, so let's... Okay. I'm going to need the Dowie down here. So that's the conundrum of it. Like, they should have a way to... You know... Outpost. Okay, so if we do the outpost like this, that's going to give us, like, everything here, right? See, yeah, they can't grab the goodies. Feels bad. Okay, so we managed to pull one of the Morn goals. The Dowie's on his way down. Set up the Turret of Doom. Oh, shit. Almost lost a cleric there. That would have felt bad. Man, they really chased for that. Yeah, it's just some meat. Okay, the outpost is up, so let's go ahead and get a quarry here. And we're going to get 4 on there. We're taking a lot from the Undead Blight. Ay, that hurts. But we need to clear this out. And this will be a lot of furs, too. Ask questions never. I guess at nighttime is when the efficiency will just be a peak, right? Because he could just sit there. Take down the monster cave. Okay, awesome sauce. And oh, we got to get out of the blight. Heal! Heal! See, there's a helmet over there. It's kind of nice. Oh, so I can drop my shit off at the satellite bases as well. All right, so I can keep the dwarf here and actually at night. And he can just mine the iron ore, because he's going to be absolutely a pimp for that, right? Okay, that's pretty sweet. And then let's go ahead and get a fishing hut here, too. So any errant workers can become fishermen. So we'll do a fishing hut and a fishing hut. And it looks like our base is like straight up under attack during the day. Oh, the monsters, they grow more brazen by the hour, it would seem. All right. So the dwarf is going to motivate the iron workers. So this is where we're really pimping, because we have like crazy good efficiency on our iron workers. And let's get the beer for them. Nice. Oh, it's such a doughy role-playing experience. It's great. Our base is like pretty poorly defended right now. I feel like we need another barracks to increase capacity. So 4 barracks is like the most you're going to want to get, right? Yeah. Let's set up a lantern down here. That's going to allow us to build walls. Stone bricks, we have 49. Definitely going to need a... Yeah, we have a smelter, but we need a blacksmith now too, right? Yeah, so we need a blacksmith. So now we can get like good units. So this is way faster progression than the last playthrough we just did, it would seem. The dwarf, he's going to stay on here and then throw beer at the homies. Perfect. So keeping that efficiency up. And yeah, we need to get like probably some towers and stuff. I mean, I could do stone walls too. Okay, let's start on the great wall off here. The Great Wall of Haggard is being made as we speak. Okay, we do have more stone there, but that's a start, and then we can do a little gatehouse here. The dwarf is just feasting on this right now. He's helping mine it and everything, and cool. How are we doing on food? Our food is good. Probably one of the weakest elements of our empire. We're gonna need to get the not the tavern, but the altar. So we can use that to get more of the orbs. Okay, so we have a lot of stone up north. The south is the wall off is beginning. Okay. And then we can bring you guys down and creep near the dwarf at least. So then you can just waddle down and grab that. Some more beer. More iron ore. So we need to get our smelter online. That's right, I was kind of spacing out. So iron ore, we have a lot. So we can actually do 20 of it. It's going to be good. Yeah, 20, and then we can start on the gear. We can start on the weaponry to upgrade the boys. Practicing Warcraft 3 builds. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. No, I've had nights where I lose like 100 elo on Warcraft 3 champions. Don't even sweat it, you know, it's just the nature of the beast. All right, let's go get that hat, come back here. Okay, shift command didn't appear to work super well. See if we can pull him off Blight and then fight here. I think that's gonna be better. Okay, the Dowie is helping. Get you out of here. Run you back to the warm embrace of that camp. Okay, we need to get you guys back. I'm going to lose a cleric. Maybe. So you guys go here and just drop the heals. Get out of here. That undead camp was no joke. Okay, with some of the healing here, maybe we're okay. Let's throw some beer while we're at it. So we're going to need to go back to the main base here in a second. Like, I wonder if I should keep the dwarves here at this camp for the iron, or flee him elsewhere, you know? So if you need to have the clerics in a separate control group, because if you tell them to attack, they don't actually do their heal. All right, let's go grab some loot. And I think just keeping the dwarf here is going to be fine. All right, and we're going to take the rest of the army back to the main base. Should be adequate. All right, cool. So maybe we need a second smelter. Since we're like very iron overloaded. Yeah, the archer's deadly, yeah. They are no joke. So the Dowie is going to just continue mining here. Throwing beer, motivating the workers. Because, you know, we don't want for wood and stone as much anymore. Looks like this woodcutter. Did anybody ever figure out how to delete a building? Like once it's already built and like established here? Okay, so we can just like straight up build knights now, but we can also upgrade you. So knight upgrade. We're gonna need another set of units. Let's go ahead and get some iron ore here. So we got the double smelter going, and let's get another kit of knight gear. And we could do a slayer as well, but I don't think we need to. Just gonna get the knights. Gonna get the knights all pimped. Upgrades, upgrades, and upgrades for the upgrade god. Select the building and then press the X icon at the bottom. Did I just totally miss that? I'm blanking on it. Okay, we'll check later. It's not a huge deal. I mean, you could just kind of leave it. Okay, so the walls are under attack. We definitely are going to want to get like some defenses here. That ballista should be helpful for dealing with like very topical threats. Keep the beer coming for the iron workers so we can get a fat army of knights. Yeah, this is like a survival game. It's a survival RTS. Okay, ballista's doing pretty good. So yeah, see the nighttime penalty over here is rough. So we're going to need to get probably a lantern of some sort. All right, let's heal up. We have a little bit of veterancy coming in. And can we upgrade you to a knight yet? We're missing the plate armor, which is about to finish. Great. And we'll set up another kit to go after that as well. The dwarf, beer for everybody. 130% efficiency on our iron workers. So it's super, super strong. Delete key works also. Got it. Thank you. All right, so what are we hurting on? I mean, our stone is not amazing. Are we actually out of stone? No, it looks like we still have some. Do we only have one stone camp here? One quarry? That might actually be the case. Okay, let's augment our stone eco and repair everything. Which should just be that corner wall right there. Okay, we got a behemoth coming in. I think our knights should be able to handle it, and we can upgrade you to a knight as well. Yeah, the knights are tanky. They're pretty beefy. I think they have like 1600 HP, 1400, whereas the peasant spearmen are like a couple hundred. It's not too much. Okay, so he's upgraded to a knight. And we're going to have one more set of gear coming out in a moment. The dwarf. Oh, damn it. I had him in the hotkey. Okay, so he needs to stay with the iron workers. I just want to like get a full iron army. And maybe even we can get guns. Kill him before he does it. Okay. So the Morngulls are going to get through here in a second. Let's actually regenerate for a hot second. Yeah, our stone economy sucks. Okay, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So we're going to need houses. Can we make sleeping bags to get extra housing space? Where's the tailor? Tailors. Did they literally destroy the tailor building and I didn't notice? Tavern, altar. We can build get some more souls here. They might have actually destroyed it. I'm not 100% sure. Ah, the fishing hut's gonna go down. Shit, that's not good. Oh man, that building's really squishy. Okay, some buildings are squishier than others. That's for damn sure. Probably just set up a bunch of towers in that choke point so we don't have to worry about that. We're trying to just like pump out the iron jams pretty hard here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. We're gonna build some stone walls over here this time around. And now we got some homies on the other side poking away. Yeah, they're going after a lantern. Okay, the dwarf, just keep throwing beer and mining yourself. So he's working through the night like an absolute champ. Okay, so let's go like this and like this. We're gonna do a tower here. Okay, everybody but the dwarf. Yeah, we need to fully enclose our base. We have a lot of like good choke points here. So we have an idle worker right now. Yeah, we move out. We have the tower now over there, so that should deal with most of the shenanigans that are coming. Yeah. It's definitely different using your hero this way, like as a support character that just like farms while your armies fight. Okay, so I do have some army supply. Could have sworn I had a tailor. It must have been destroyed. Or I'm just like blind. I'm just getting crusty and old and can't see shit. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so I would like to build another fishing lodge if I can, a fishing hut. So tower's there. Let's repair that. Or repair everything, I suppose. And this worker needs to jump over here. Do this. Do that. Unselect the dwarf. Come over to this side. Have you tried Dwarf Fortress? I haven't, no. I have not tried it. We have no more housing. Okay, so we're going to need to just raw dog it and build more houses. Stone is kind of low right now, man. Are you ready to become a knight? Pretty elite army, I would say, for this point. Like, I feel like we've gotten an elite army earlier, which is cool. Our wood economy is faltering hard because they're having to run far to get it. That's what's going on there. You know, that's what's that's what the issue is. More beer for everybody. Iron, we're feasting. Food, we're very, very good on. We have the tower over there, which should protect things. Libraries for perks. Tavern, we have active right now. I don't see anywhere to destroy this building. Yeah, we're gonna get some wood economy going for sure. There's a lot of wood to be had over here, so we're gonna get a woodcutter and a woodcutter. And you guys can jump off this woodcutter here. And you guys can sprint down here and get on that one. All right, great. And I think we have one more idle worker too. Let's see if we can get him there. All right, so housing for the housing god. We need to stop making things with wood. We have a good army now. So now I'm going to take the Dowie out on the battle map a little bit. You know, he's done a good job with the iron, but I do want to be active on the map and explore with heroes and stuff, so... We're going to go see... Oh, silver ore! Let's freaking go. All right, silver ore is for, like, elite units. So if I could get some... Oh, that's how I get mages. Oh, shit. Okay, so the outpost is going to cost a lot. Yeah, lantern and sleeping bag. And I guess my tailor was destroyed and I just didn't notice it. So I don't know, I guess we're building another one. Tailor. Maybe I never built it. I don't know. All right, so let's cleave through this. We have like 1 million iron now. Destroy button is the X on the right side of the building menu. All right. So right side of the building menu. Rank gained. Keep that healing going, boys. Okay, let's bonk this down. Oh, there's like some ice trolls over there. That's cool. It's next to the repair all button. Okay, got it. Thank you. That makes sense. Awesome. It'd be cool if you got like a little refund when you did that. You guys seeing the trolls? Can we click on this, please? I don't know. Oh, my inventory's full. Great. Okay, so now we can do some more abilities. So we're gonna do the upgraded beer. It's gonna be fun, and we're gonna battle these ice trolls, and you guys need to heal, so let's get them healing. There we go. Yeah, we have a really, really pretty good army now. And let's go ahead and get some sleeping bags. Yeah, we needed 2 sleeping bags, I believe. So we're gonna go drop off all the loot. What's up, Noctilus? We got it, man. Thank you for the help. All right. So we see silver, which is easy to miss on the map, especially on the snowy biome. Outpost, we need a lantern also. So we need to go to our charcoal burner and get a lantern. All right. So we dropped off everything. Let's do a little crafting here. You go on here. You go on here. And now we can continue battling out here. All right, orc raid started. What does that mean? Where are they coming from? Ah, the orc unga is coming from my lovely expansion here. Yeah, that's right. That reminds me from last time. We were talking about getting like palisades. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we can get some palisades. I think we're okay. Let's go take down the ice trolls. We're gonna go give them a whooping. So outpost here is pretty dank. Now, silver is like a late game thing, so if we can establish a silver outpost, that's gonna be pretty prime time. Okay, quick save. So we've already been through a handful of nights. This scenario, so the challenge of this scenario, I mean, we're on hard difficulty, is basically the snow like penalizing your food. So I definitely got lucky by having a river or fish right next to me, it would seem. That's pretty big. So now we need to do a quarry. Quarry, and I think 2 quarries is going to be enough. Let's do this and this. And houses, we're just going to need a little bit more wood. That's what she said. And, yeah, do we have any idols standing around? We don't. Okay. Alright, so we actually have some stone and whatnot there. So I could pull some off the iron if I want to and grab that. Let's grab this helmet. Let's go drop off the loot. And we just need housing, and then we're going to be able to do that. So, too dangerous to build out in the wilds, they say. Yeah, I've been supply capped for a while, so let's see if we can get this back. Yeah, the wood is... My wood is a little bit soft, I'm not going to lie. Okay. So housing should be finishing in a moment, and we can queue up 4 of you guys here. And should have another house in a moment. There we go. It seems like things maybe take longer to build. I'm pretty sure you can do like random missions, or you can do the like the preset ones here. So what do I need for a dark pylon spotted? Okay. Yeah, so a couple evil pylons nearby. We have iron here. Yeah, so great. So now we're going to start getting silver ore, which silver ore we can use for our clerics to get mages, which we need silver bars and robes. So that's pretty doable. So we could definitely do like a magecraft build, which is kind of fun. So we need robes from the tailor. So can I start making those? Yes. We're going to make, well, 20 robes, probably not necessary. We'll do 8 robes for now. The final invasion is coming. So this is a shorter scenario. I feel like we're going to be pretty strong considering. So I think this like economic dwarf build we're doing would be way stronger if we were playing like a longer scenario. I do get the vibes that like just having an Unga Bunga creeping lord would be stronger here. What do we get? That is a fat upgrade. All right, nice. All right, so how are we doing on this? We need 1 more worker here. Great, so we got 4 on silver. So what we can do is we can park our dwarf there and take everybody else back to the base. Holy shit, what the hell's happening here? Oh my god. Cleric and cleric. I didn't think they would attack during the day. We also need to like wall our shit off. How are we doing on this? Should have had that going. I know, I just noticed my base getting chewed on. It's pretty troll. It's thankfully they didn't kill anything, so still pretty good. Okay, so we're on our way in. We're gonna wall this shit off. Take those guys out. We're gonna have clerics, and then we need to smelt the silver bars. So iron bar is being smelted, and silver bar is now being gathered. The Dowie himself is gonna motivate them and mine. And currently they're 140% efficiency on those guys, so that's pretty sweet. All right. So we do have a tower over here, so it's reasonably safe. We have a ballista right there. We can set you up there and just get like static defenses kind of around the map. Looks like our base is being bashed here, so we needed to get some sort of a... Yeah, that feels bad. All right, let's get the dwarf down there. You should be able to remedy that before shit gets south. To be honest, though, getting another quarry up here is probably ideal. So 30% efficiency there. Let's see if I could pull the aggro on both these guys. All right, great. So the aggro's been pulled. We'll do the mass repairs here in a second. The accursed orc raids. All right, repairs for the repair god, repairs for the repair throne, and all right, so then we need to get a gatehouse, which it looks like, I don't know if you can set them up on the diagonal terrain, but more bugmans? Yeah, definitely more bugmans brew. We're going to keep it by the silver miners. We can actually just have the dwarf straight up mine silver because he's like apparently good at that. We need to go to his perks too. So for the dwarf, hero resource harvesting speed increases the amount of resources he gains from harvesting by 20%. Let's do the Dowie miner build. Okay, so we're going for the dwarf mine build. Okay. Yep, that's all going strong. Our base is like kind of secure here now. The final invasion will come before we know it, so we got to be ready for that shit. Start on this. You guys are hanging out. The dwarf just keep throwing booze and then mining yourself. And now we go to the smelter and we start on the silver bar. So silver bar and screw the iron. You guys just need silver bars and we can upgrade them to mages, which is cool. Robes, yeah, we don't have any more hides. It's a bit of a problem. So we're only going to be able to get a handful of mages, which feels bad, but I can make paladins also, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to make a slayer and a slayer. The dwarf will pull back for the final fight. You can also respec your character once per day. So if you're like a support build like this, but for the final... Do I not have a perk to mine it? What? Could have sworn I had the perk for that. Oh, I can't mine silver unless I do this. Oh, shit, okay. Well, he's still giving them the motivation, but... Oh, so I have to unlock another perk. Okay. So how's fishing looking? We probably need to get some fishermen here and here. So let's take you off this and you off this and get you guys on this house and this house here. Great. So we're going to get 2 more fishermen, which should put us in the clear. Get a mage. Oh, mages are Chad. Look at this guy. Oh, yeah. So he can heal too, I guess? So the upgraded, yeah. Has corruption resistance, heals injured units, and can attack enemies. All right, so we got double mage now. Oh, triple mage. Let's go. Yeah, let's get it. All right, that's fun. All right, so we have some like endgame units here. And for slayers, we need silver armor and a warhammer. Okay. So silver armor is going to be here. So we just need a lot of silver bars, basically. Okay. We're gathering it as fast as we can. The dwarf is throwing the booze. And I believe I have some tech tree stuff, too. Yeah, the ability book. Yeah, we could do a level 2 forge cannon. Awesome. Final invasion's coming. I'll probably pull him back to the base and go, like, pure combat. But, like, man, our army's very good for this point in the game. So silver bars are still being smelted, and these guys can't be upgraded any further, the knights. The slayers can, however. The slayers can. We could do one more mage, actually. That's nice. Let's build another barracks to get over capacity. Deals damage to enemies when they walk over them. So, oh, you could do like spike traps. Oh, that's sick. Do we want to try that? Let's set up some spike traps here and see if we could like... So you could probably micro over the spike traps, right? Okay, so we're not going to get attacked out here anymore. I'm going to pull the dwarf back, and we're actually going to do a respec. All right, so that is reset. So we've reset his abilities, and you can reset his perks too. Okay. So for the final stand, we're going to do Turret Master. Hell yeah, mass turrets. And we can build walls. That's fun. And for the perk book, okay, I don't know if I can reset perks. I'm not seeing anything here where I can reset those. That's fine. So he's not going to be doing as much, but now he can set up 3 turrets. End Times Crisis, I'm just going to mine. That's how we do it, dude. That's the dwarven way. Get another mage there. He's about to finish. Perfect. Oh, the Harry Potters are going, dude. And I can set up walls. Oh, check this out. Like, so the Dowie can just build walls. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, you can build an engineer's wall, which has 200 HP. Stone walls are 1,000, so it's definitely like a panic wall. Not going to be as durable, but I think if you got it like fully upgraded, it'd be pretty strong. Okay, so we're probably okay on food for now. Looks like we got 2 fishermen going over here. The final invasion, I don't know how hard this scenario is. I mean, I am on hard difficulty, but these are still like the early maps. Like, I'm not progressed super far, you know? All right. So we're going to need some more houses. Houses for the housing god. Housing for the housing throne. And then we can build another knight. And try and get a... I could build some archers, I guess. All right, here we go. Yeah, look at the turrets. So I can set up 1 turret. I can set up 2 turrets. So if you want to play like Tower Defense Simulator, that's probably going to be the way to do it. So triple cannon, look at that. So what's cool about that is you could, the dwarf thing does not cost any resources. No, it just has charges. So let's see the turrets. Yeah, it's pretty good. They're like archers basically. All right, so we're rolling in. 1 sec, guys. I gotta, someone's at my door. I gotta grab it real quick. Do you guys hear the battle chihuahua? She's pissed. Just give me uno momento, and we will hopefully not lose this. I think we'll be fine, though. So, man, oh man, the what's it called is big. Like the dwarven mining. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. That's the most apt description. All right, BRB. Coming. All right, guys. Who knocks on the Turn's door this late? I'll tell you guys in a second. So my neighbor is just an awesome guy. He's really cool. And one of his sons like helps us with stuff around the house, you know, like gardening, and also like takes out the cans every week and stuff. He's a young kid. He's like 13. So he was coming to collect his monthly pay. So we pay him good. Okay, so yeah. Looks like they're over here. Hey, what's going on, old May Dad? We're about to play some Warcraft 3 after this. But no, this is, it's like a survival RTS. So it's like you build a base up, and you mine and creep on the map. So it has creeping just like Warcraft 3. Look at the cannons doing some work here, right? Pretty pimp. Set up another one there. Let's get the army, move over here. And the final invasion, I don't know how hard it's going to be on this scenario. Yeah, I'm sure there's some very difficult modes you could put on and everything, but... Okay, ability book. What does this do? Cast an aura that grants damage reduction to all units and structures. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's try that out. So we have like a ward. Oh, damn, that's cool. So he makes your army super tanky. Yeah. All right. So the final demon invasion's coming. It looks like it's 8 demons. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard, honestly. I think... Yeah, I think we need to get to some more advanced maps. I think we've already like got this shit on lock. I mean, of course, I could be more optimized, but yeah. So let's like hotkey the army a little bit better. So we're gonna put all the mages in control group 1, because the problem is if you tell the mages to attack, they don't heal, which is unfortunate. Slayer's getting beat up, so we're gonna get you back, pull you away, and now you see they're all healing, right? Yeah, that's so much easier. Wow. Okay, so planks. Are we even good on wood anymore, dude? The snow map, the hardest part about the snow map is the inefficiency of the resources, man. Okay, so we do have some gremlins coming, and there's like random comets coming down in our base. Okay, so let's get the mages back and just have them heal. We'll battle out the demons. Let's use the ward, drop some cannons and shit. Yeah, look at the healing. We get the fat heals, boys. Oh, that's nice. So all these guys are like high tier healers. Dwarf is a turtles. I love turtling in these kind of games, so it's super fun. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, right? Okay, so the demons got bonked. Honestly, for a new player who's learning it, this could have been challenging. Like the snow and the food could have been problematic, but for somebody who's already kind of got the basics down, this was extremely easy. Yeah, hopefully you guys are learning as well, because we've learned a lot of stuff today. And yeah, so we defeated the demon. I feel like we could have honestly gone up to the portal and kicked some butt, you know? Win a Molden survival map on hard difficulty. All right. So let's go to the world map and see what this looks like. I haven't seen it get too difficult once you've got it down well. Yeah, I got it, Dave. So maybe the game's too easy. I don't know. Maybe us sweat lords, it's too easy for us. Okay, so I'd be curious what some of these maps are like. They all have like different conditions. Like that was snow. Yeah, and whenever you beat one, it gives you access. Survive 10 nights. That could actually be hard, but by the time you get to night 10, you're gonna have a fully elite army, right? Interesting. All right, lads. It's what you've all been waiting for. It is time for some Warcraft 3. So thank you for joining. Frost, I don't know if you're still here. If you are, could you change it over to Warcraft 3 on Twitch? Otherwise, I'll take care of it. Hell to the yeah, dude. I won 3 games in a row last night, but I was all against Human. So, yeah, Human is my favorite matchup. I suck at everything else, honestly. Like, I would say I'm like a 1650 player against Humans, but against everyone else, I'm like 1400. All right, so champs, let's do this, and we're good. Bro, I have not upgraded Why did you do that, old mate dad? Is it for server things because you get a better connection to them or what? Let me know. Activity. Oh yeah, because at your elo you're gonna run into activity issues. You see, that happens in almost every RTS games. Yeah, it just takes you like 10 years because there's not that many people. You know, you're like the top 1%, man. Pit Lord Tinker is the way. So we're having our invitational soon. I wonder who. I was looking at Orange Pest games earlier. I wonder if there's any Anticity games in the wings. He probably played too long ago, but we can watch some of his replays later. Okay, well anyways, let's just queue it up. Let's just go lose a game real quick. We need to lose the first one to get it out of our system. Oh yeah, boy, let's get it. Let's have some fun. Let's queue it up, coming off a win streak. I'm just gonna go Dreadlord Ghouls no matter what it is. If we play Night Elf, I don't care. They're getting Dreadlord Ghouled. The bronze tactics will rise. Yeah, dude. It's time. You could go Dreadlord Ghoul pretty well in most matchups, just not the Night Elves. It's really bad. Like the frickin' like half their army is magic immune, so Carrion Storm isn't that great. And then on top of that, the mana burn just absolutely punches you in the dick. It's rough. We could do the bronze the bronze Dreadlord with the Vampiric Aura though. That's really the power play right there. That's how we do it, man. All right. Yeah, fun little stream. Frost, did you change the name of the stream by the way on Twitch, or did you just change the game? Because I can change the name also. Bring out your dead. Oh, dude, I bet you the corpse carts are coming. We're gonna bring out our dead here. Wind of Rose. I haven't heard of that DD. I haven't heard of that one. There's only one power play, and you know his name, Pit Lord. Dreadlord is more Chad though, I think. All right, we got a random enjoyer. Let's see what's going on here. Pitimus Maximus. All right, so we're both Diamond 7. All right, should be pretty even. Let's do this, and we're gonna get you coming over here, and we're gonna get the forbidden forward deployment. Perfect. All right, so we don't know what he is, which means Dreadlord. Yeah, it means Chadlord. We're gonna do the Chadlord, guys. Warcraft 3 is such an all-time classic, man. This game just freaking rules. Hanging out with you guys on a summer night. You know, it's like super warm outside, but also like pleasant. Just playing it takes me back to the summers of like 2002, 2003, man. Yeah, it's fun. More golds. Dude, if I don't play Warcraft for like 3 or 4 days, I feel super rusty. Like, I was on a vacation in Europe for like the last week. I just got back yesterday, or no, not yesterday, the day before. And I feel like I've lost so much skill. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. The only reason I won my last couple games because it was human. All right. Yeah, I wish I knew who he was. I guess I'm gonna get an extra acolyte to go scout. That's probably what's gonna have to happen. It was a good break. Yeah, the wife and I went on a little vacation. It was fun. All right, let's go scout and see what he is. If it's Orc, you know, it's hard to fast expand using a Crypt Lord or a Dreadlord, excuse me. Okay. Which camp is this? I don't remember this map super well. Oh yeah, screw that shit. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and you know, if I'm fast expanding anyways, having the extra, you know, ACO doesn't hurt too bad. Okay, and we're gonna do this here. Unfortunately, we lose some mining time. Didn't I build an extra acolyte? Oh, I did. I had one up there. Okay, that was newbie. Oh well. Getting used to it. The dreaded random player using his cheat codes against us, basically. All right. I went to go hang out with Grubby. Hell yeah, dude. We were just chilling. The bros were chilling. Oh, an Undead Mirror match. Okay. Dreadlord's okay in Undead Mirror. So we're just going to park over here to see if he's fast expanding, basically, and then that's going to be that. All right, let's get you and come over here. We'll kill this. Maybe he won't notice it if I do that. Watches it now. You thought of that? I'm going to keep the TP because I'm a noob. And that's how we roll. Very well. You thought of that. It's probably going to be Lich. I must hunt soon. This camp's not too bad because the Kobold Taskmaster is only level 5. That means you can definitely do pretty well here. Because he'll stay asleep for a while. Okay. Unfortunately, the Acolyte got put to sleep. Feels bad, man. Or netted, excuse me. Same difference. It's funny, I was just trying to use the hotkeys from Darfall to select my army. I think that's like one of the hardest things for me as somebody who plays so many RTS games. Oh shit, that's not good. Well, I probably just threw. Yeah, we're gonna just like waddle away here and let the minions fight. Hopefully we can. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe he's gonna get a ghoul. We'll find out on today's episode. Maybe I can get this Nerubian up. He's about to lose a ghoul too. Nice, nice, nice. That's actually quite good. Yeah, so I guess he ran a different route. I didn't manage to see his creep route there. So that was tricky. So from here we just tech. Yeah, we're just going to tech a little bit and have some fun and go creep the easy stuff here. The Nerubian Tower should stifle any aggression. Hopefully it will. We did lose that big monster there, so the Monstars are going to my opponent. And we have a handful of ghouls. We're definitely behind though. We're behind pretty considerably, I would say. Oh, really? He's going for the base. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's do this. Run that way. Thankfully, I didn't start teching yet, but this is just a disastrous start, basically. Oh my god, we're still fighting the frickin' minions down here. Alright, so we're here. Let's sleep you. Drop a Nerubian there. You're going to come here, and we're going to start bonking on these units. He's probably going to try and snipe me there. Okay, that's one more. Let's get you guys back. You guys can come down here. Attack back in. Let's get you back. Sleep you. Get us around. At least we get his TP out of this, and that's a win for us, you know? He's going to try and Nova his way out, but yeah, we need to get more workers going here. Oh, did he sell his down portal? Okay. So we're in the dire straits, 100%. That was not great for us. And the freaking tower killed the minion there, so that's pretty bad. Lich Rush is good. You know, I didn't know what race he was, so it's like until it was maybe a little bit too late. I'm tempted to even just expand behind that, guys. You know, I'm a little bit tempted. I could counterattack, but that doesn't feel great. Let's just keep creeping, try and get a high level Dreddy to carry this game, and then yeah, we're good. All right, let's tech. Super late tech, by the way. Like we're in the bronze pits right now, basically. All right. So and I invested in double Nerubian, which is not good. So I kind of had to, but we did get the TP out of him. So if I catch him again, you know, he could get punished pretty good. Okay, let's do this, and we're gonna need a graveyard here as well. We're gonna have to get some evil shenanigans. No, it's actually called Darfall, the game we were playing. Yeah, it's not a typo. Okay. Kill the big man, and then we can drop the heal. Gloves of Haste, not amazing. Could be worse. Okay, so let's get these summon, and then we're going to go up and have some fun. So we're going to go get this camp up on the top side. You're going to see if he's expanding, which I seriously doubt. Okay, so we're going to go see if we can get some intel on his base. The shop is going to be good. If we want to like do some Dreadlord laming, then we're going to want all those goodies, right? Part of me thinks I should have just expanded. We could do like an all-in also. It's very much an option. Slaughterhouse, and what's the other tech coming up? Okay, so we're going to sleep the Sasquatch. Take you down. Okay, so just once. Oh, did he accidentally build 2 buildings? I think he accidentally built 2 there for a second. Yeah, it feels bad for him. Okay, let's drop it like it's hot here. We're going to get the boots with the fur. Sell this shit. And I could do a Staff of Telly. I want to get level 3 here and then maybe go do some Carrion Swarm harass, although it's going to be super hard. He only has Lich. So we're going to sell this, and we're going to get a Telly Staff. I feel like creeping now is going to be hard, though, because of the... yeah. Or attacking him is going to be hard because of the Nova, and I'm super low. So it just seems sketchy as hell. Talisman Evasion could be worse. Could be quite a lot better as well. Okay, and we're going to do that, and then we're probably going to go, like, almost straight tier 3. Expo or bust. I know, I should have expoed, probably, honestly. I do regret it. Okay, sad ghoul. Okay, he's back at my base, but I do have a Nerubian Tower, so I don't think he's going to be able to do a whole lot. Ring of Superiority, so let's come down here. He's just looking for me right now. Which is totally fine. Alright, so in the base, we're going to go ahead and do this, and we're going to do that. And I'm probably just going to go solo hero, just like Mouth Breathe solo hero.
I wish only
He's going to have his second hero here, though, in a minute. You know, it's going to be very tricky. He's looking for me. He wants it bad. Alright, so let's go see what's cooking in his base. If I can just force some idle time, you know, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, if he's chasing me, too, that's also good, because it buys me time to do other shit on the map. Oh, look at that. So he actually doesn't have... Yeah, so if we could just, like, force a little stress for him, then that's good. He's going to Nova me here, but it's fine. Should be able to get away with the boots. A little sleepage, which is nice, and then we're going to go tier 3 here. Do that, and I think I'm going to go creep the expansion now. So we're going to pull you guys in. I mean, I could just Benny Hill around his base, for sure, like all day if we want to. But I would like to maybe creep a little bit. That could be nice. Oh my god, does this guy have a healing potion on his Lich? Did he just like buy a raw healing potion? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I would like to get an expansion up though, but I'm teching and expanding. I don't know if he's going to come after me this way. Oh, this is sketchy, creeping like this. I think he's probably creeping on the map, though. Okay. So let's get the meat wagons. So we're going to go necro wagon, because it's the coolest build in the entire game. You know, anybody arguing that, just, you know, come on. Come on, what are you doing? Okay. And then, I mean, there is the option of expanding. Hopefully we don't die here. That'd be really funny if, like, I just get bouldered and then he shows up, like, aha! Oh my freaking god, really? Oh my god. Oh, the range. Okay, okay. Can we buy a little potion, please? Ah, shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh! Can we not fit through there? Okay, let's keep running. Let's get all you guys to attack, maybe. If he's actually gonna dive me, let's see. Oh, he wants it bad. He's coming for me, dude. Look at this. I have another healing potion in a couple seconds, though. You guys ready for the tricks? Oh, I didn't get away. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to get away. The potion was on cooldown. He's probably going to lose a lot of his army here, though. This is not necessarily a good thing for him. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. But we are going to tech up. He's losing a lot of units. I mean, he's going to get like a handful of my workers, but I don't know how good that is. It's going to take a while to come back, guys. But he is losing his entire army, so there is that. All right, so you guys are back. Yeah, Lich is there. We get you. Can we get him down? Maybe set up a spirit tower right there. Feels bad. This is like such a bronze game, by the way. If I had gotten away with that teleport, I'd probably win, to be honest with you. All right. Okay, he has no way of actually escaping, so this Lich is dead, most likely. Let's get you on this and you on this. So he's about to lose his Lich, it looks like. Yeah, let's get in front of him here, body block him a little bit. Can we do this? Ooh, he might actually get out here. Let's see. Okay, so Dreadlord is going to be back, and Lich is going to be dead, most likely. Does he have another heal? He does. But that's going to be all of his mana. He's getting a lot of experience. This is the most bronze game I think I've played in a long time. LOL, that's so funny. Okay, so from here I just need to expand. Because, like, this is just such a shit... This is such a Bronzodia game, dude. Oh my god. Alright, so we got the Akos. We need to just go expand now. Take you up there, and we're gonna go do it. So at least on the bright side, look, the Lich is dead. We're gonna sell this for now. It's not terribly useful. And we just need to get an expansion, really. Like, secure an expo, and... Because Lich will be dead for a while unless he power buys it back, which I don't know if he will. Alright. So let's do that. Unfortunately, oh, of course, I get netted there. That's so troll. This is the most Bronze Lord game on both of our parts. Like, the fact that he just got trapped and lost so much there is very bronze, and so is, like, my play as well, right? But if he lets me expand, I could definitely get back in this game. Okay, so we're gonna go do some harass while he's Netflix and chilling. Yeah, Dreadlord carry time. I probably should have kept the Telly staff, to be completely honest. Let's get Ghoul Frenzy, too. Alright. So, what are we doing next? I can get an Invis pot, maybe? Invis pot's cute. We'll do that. As long as he doesn't expand. It's a warm-up game. Yeah, it's a warm-up game. That's right. This guy's getting his jollies off, though, for sure. Okay, no expansion, so I mean, if we could just keep him busy, then we're cackling, right? Ah, Frostworms. Okay, then. We're going to sleep that Frostworm, and we're going to switch up our tech and start getting Gargoyles. So we're going to get another Crypts and Gargan time. Don't get caught out. I have an Invisi pot. I'm going to be able to cackle away here. Okay, and then we need to get you guys. I just really have to hope my opponent is like lazy and doesn't like actually come and try and contest me.
That was my plan.
That was my plan. You must hunt soon. Alright, so Gargs for the Gargoyle God. Gargs for the Garg Throne. Did we finish this camp? We did. Alright. Okay, so you guys are on this. And did he already creep that? Let's see. How crept is this? Alright. Okay, so Gargoyles. I suck with Gargoyles. They're a unit I'm just like terrible at microing for some reason. Let's do an Invisi pot, or Invuln pot. Okay, here he comes. It's a little bit sketchy here, so we're gonna do this, and then we need to probably buy a TP if we can. Positive attack +8. So let's just flee the scene. This is just, we have to just lane basically, guys, and get like 500 Gargoyles. Okay, we lost one meat wagon. That's it. Let's get the Gargoyles, and the Necromancer can go here. He doesn't know I have an expansion yet. So we need to just lane super hard. I didn't have an army because my base has died like 15 times. We're gonna go back here and do a little bit of harassing and just hope he doesn't get too crazy. Okay, he's getting crazy. I don't like this. So we do have a tower here. Need to get the Gargs gathering back there. He's not mining at the moment. Okay. Killed a bunch of workers, which is cute, but he does have an Air Force. Yeah, he does have an Air Force, that is for sure. Okay, fleeing, and yeah, just running back to the base. I mean, he has 2 Frostworms. Maybe if we can get like 4 or 5 Gargoyles, we can stop him. I don't know, we're gonna need another one of these. He's got the orb, he's got like no economy, you know, so he's kind of, I wouldn't say all in or anything, but he's not in the most comfortable of positions. Let's get another one of these, do that. I mean, I might want to start building at my expo. You know, I could start carrion swarming him, but yeah, we have 3 Gargs, it's not nearly enough. How did he even see that? Weren't they above the trees? Yeah, that's fine, they can just heal, it's not a huge deal. Alright, and we need to get a shop here too. Shop, and we're gonna need freaking a lot of sauce. Because the Death Knight has 60 mana, so he's cackling a bit. I need to get more Gargoyles, yeah, we need more. He's going for the main base here. We're gonna repair it a little bit, and let's get all you guys back here. Alright, so now we're gonna go in, we're gonna sleep the Death Knight, try and kill one of these. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, probably not enough. Ah, it totally was a blunder. I thought that you would kill it faster, but you know, that's just my lack of familiarity coming in to bite me in the butt. The bronze game continues, so I should have kept growing the critical mass. And we're gonna just try and C-swarm them down. That's the idea. He probably doesn't even know I have an expansion, to be honest, but this game is most likely over. He's gonna come to the expo now, which is not good. Okay, if he Benny Hill chases me, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need more Gargoyles, but ghouls, we need ghouls too. Like, we're just like down in every regard. Okay, so let's buy some gear here real quick. So we're gonna sell this. Come on. And yes. So we got the orb at least, which is nice. Ghouls are coming out. We are reasonably entrenched here. Should have kept the Staff of Telly. So he's gonna work that shit down. And I guess we just get, yeah, no, we're definitely very lost. We just Bronze Odia'd this game. We memed a little bit too hard. I should have just forced shoehorned an expansion. No, we would have been fine. Alright, so let's get this. We're gonna do the Staff of Telly, and then we're gonna go to his base and see if we can get any more workers. Alright. Okay, to the back of the base you go. You guys repair, you guys repair. We're gonna go get our jollies off here. That's one. And, I mean, maybe, you know, stranger things have happened, right? Alright, let's get back here. Pop him again, see if he's paying attention. Maybe he's not. I don't know, we'll see. Oh my god, that sucks. That majorly sucks. That majorly sucks, team. Literally had all of his workers at 1%. Oh, okay, okay. Back to the trees you go. So we're gonna go ahead and teleport back here. We're gonna get you guys jumping on the injured dragon, and we're gonna try. Ghouls attack. Okay, let's get you. It's an easy kill. And we're gonna get you guys. We still have some Gargs attacking, not really. Dreadlord's Shine is hardest. We do get level 5, which is cute. I'm gonna bonk you. This actually became like a little closer. Like if I had killed all 5 of his workers, could I have lamed this in one? You know? This is really funny actually. Holy shit, it's like some Benny Hill shit. Oh, if we had actually like killed all of his workers, could we have actually won this? Like it's kind of like funky like that, isn't it? I guess we go up here. Okay. That dragon is still sleeping. The sleep spam would have been really nice. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go, like, dude, if we had killed all 5 of his workers. Yeah, maybe. How's his eco looking? Probably pretty good. He's got another freaking erect dragon coming after me right now. We can cancel this stupid fiend, by the way. It's not gonna do much of anything. We don't have enough for another sea swarm, which hurts. But we do have a tele staff coming up soon-ish. So you gonna come for us? We have our ghouls. Too bad I never got Frenzy. Or Vampire or anything like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're getting in there. He's gotta be coming home, right? Okay, so now we just peace out. If we win this shit, that's gonna be so funny. Holy shit. Okay. Do we have another sea swarm? I don't think so. Oh, dude, this is so funny. Holy shit. Ghouls. Oh! 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 Come on, baby. Oh god. Be free, my creature! Oh! Oh, dude, that was like a horror movie. Did I ever rebuild the shop? I don't think I did. Feels bad, man. Were you guys sweating bullets as much as I was there? Because goddamn. Alright, we're setting up a shop. We have the dreaded one worker economy. We can build another one, I guess. We're healing on the blight. Man, if I had a... What's the gold? Yeah, I mean, he's got dragons and shit. I don't know, man. Do we keep giving this a good college try? Do you guys think so? I mean, level 6 Dreadlord probably doesn't do too much. He's going to have his Death Knight back soon. He's coming for blood. This man is very angry. Because I don't have, like, the mana potion spam, which feels bad. Oh, God. GG. Yeah, we just played too haggardly there, guys. That was very winnable. Like, yeah, it was still fun, though. God, I hate playing random. You never know what they are. It's awful. Because like I tried to fast expand, and then I saw he was undead as I arrived to his base, and it was just like, ugh. Okay. So let's try a different base layout just for fun, just for practice. Gonna try some different stuff. Okay. That was pretty haggard. Dude, we were losing shit in just the base, just like randomly heroes dying all over the map. Okay. So Undead Mirror, I know the meta. The meta is so boring. Do we want to do Dark Ranger and have some fun? Drop some elo? Oh, Dark Ranger in time, dude. What? I mean, Dark Ranger will get wrecked by Lich and by Crypt Lord, so I feel like that's just a stupid idea. Okay. How about Tinker? No, Tinker. Like yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna focus on playing competitive, and I'm gonna climb. What about the Tinker? Oh, Tinker, fast tech into mass Gargs. What do you guys think about that Forbidden Sauce, huh? That sounds kind of fun. So we get that. We're gonna get some ghouls. Oh, Tinker time. Brewmaster ghouls? No, we're doing the Tinker, guys. The big daddy Tinker is on the way. Tinker fast expand. Let's just get it out of my system, because if I just lose a quick game with Tinker, then I won't meme anymore tonight. It'll be like competitive and we'll play wise. But we gotta give it a college try. Now, do we do rockets? Or do we do the workshops? I feel like workshops are more annoying, just dropping it behind the undead like expansion. So we probably want to creep our fast expansion anyways. Yeah, let's get you, do this, and we're gonna get the backpack as well. He's certainly not gonna expect this. X for doubt, how dare you, dude. Alright, let's go Tinker. Is he almost ready? He should be. Yeah, 15 seconds, okay. Where shall my blood be spilled? I think we do Tinker, just power leveled solo Tinker and Cackle. Okay, let's do this. We'll take the Blight just in case we decide we want to expand. And where the hell is it? I don't even know what he looks like. I was like, which one is the Tinker? Alright, Pocket Factory. We're gonna be like Dale Gribble. Throwing pocket sand in people's faces. It's gonna be awesome. So he sees what I'm up to. Let's get in there. Let's do a little bit of this. Throw a Pocket Factory down. I don't know if we want to fast expand though, because Tinker is like more one base like laming kind of stuff, right? Sorry, I need to turn my game sound down. Jesus, loud. Okay, let's go back to the base here. Oh my god, this is so haggard. The Bronzodia is... Oh my god, I didn't even use the Rod of Necromancy. Wait, who even has it? Is it this guy? Who has the goods? I bought those items, right? Who has them? Oh my god, it's this one. I was like, where's my Rod of Necromancy? And then they just didn't have it. That's so bronze. Oh dear god. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. Alright, so let's get you to give this to the homie and give this to the homie too. And we're gonna do this. Alright. Oh my god, it's so Bronzodia, guys. I can't even... The Thief Ghoul, I know, dude. He's like, we have freaking Golem on our side, man. Feels bad. So I'm gonna get level 3 and that's when I'm gonna start harassing. I'm just gonna raw dog it and drop an expansion and hope this guy is like just not playing correctly. You know, that's gotta be the play. Engine's running. We need to go get a shop next. Alright, what do we get? Mantle of Intelligence, feels fine. And let's come down here, drop the Sacrificial Blight. Dude, I got robbed by those filthy hobbitses. Yeah, baby. Alright, so let's summon some skellies. And we can go do our shop. Alright, so the shop is on the way. We're probably going to get a graveyard as well, an early one for the Spirit Tower. Level 3, and then we just buy like boots. Yeah, Anticity, we're memeing right now, so don't study this at all. Like we are doing like just an absolute joke of a build. This is like worse than Greasus and Warhammer. Alright. Oh my god, the ghoul's literally body blocked there, he can't escape, that's so funny. Alright. Let's get the boots with the fur. Well, at least we get a free body out of it. Tinker's taking some damage. How are we looking down here? Okay, he's going Dreadlord, which is really funny. We're gonna just straight up lose this. So, oh my god, what the hell? This game is such a disaster. Everything is falling apart. Oh, I can't. I'm being attacked by random minions around the map and shit. Oh god, dude. Alright, Potion of Greater Healing is at least nice. Alright, so we got this. Let's get the Telly Staff. We're just gonna pop it like it's hot here, and now I'm gonna go to his base. Alright, this is probably the worst game I've played in a while. Like, I didn't even know you could aggro those creeps from the other side. Oh, dude, this is a disaster and a half. Okay. Here we go. Pocket. It's Pocket Factory time. At least he's straight up not. Oh my god, we got a mass TP from him? Let's freaking go. Oh, we just baited out a TP and we didn't lose anything. And the Pocket Factory is still killing stuff. Oh, that's so funny. Yes, arise, my forbidden tinker. Arise. Okay, I know how to deal with this shit that he's doing. Dude, look at the factory. It's still going strong back there. Oh my god. Okay. The forbidden tech is underway. Okay. You know, Turin is the only Warcraft 3 I've watched you play. It looks.
I can handle that.
Yeah, no, Tim, I'm memeing really hard this game, so yes, that's probably why it looks that way to you. I'll play sweaty for you next game, so you can see what the sweat looks like.
10 seconds to comply. I can handle that.
Okay, let's move in here. How long till he leaves? We wait in the bushes for a couple seconds. We wait for him to leave the base, and then we move in. How many pocket factories can I drop? Okay, I should be able to get 2 by the time all is said and done here. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun.
Yeah, baby.
Pocket factory. He was a pocket factory hero. He had stars in his eyes. Oh shit, I probably just trapped myself. Okay, I have a TP, worst case. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get this guy too, probably. Can we get him? Okay, let's just peace out now. That's fine. We had our fun.
What you got?
Tier 2 is gonna be on the way, and we get out, and unfortunately I don't have any like way to heal because of the sacrificial dagger being a thing. Let's go creep the camps nearby here. He's got sleep, so that makes it really hard for us to like cheese her ass there, right?
I can handle
Yeah, so now we're gonna get Gargs. We're gonna go Undead Air.
it. Yeah, baby.
Do this, and do that.
Running. Let's roll out. Let's roll out.
The Tinker is just an absolute meme. If we can get level 4 and get the double engineering, that should be nice.
What you got?
Kind of keep this man sweating in his base a little bit. The solo Tinker is truly unstoppable.
Yeah, baby. I'm on top.
You gonna try and jack that from me? No ring for you. You can have a ghoul, but no ring. Okay, we're going back to his base. The good times are gonna be rolling here. Hopefully he didn't see the Gargs.
Engine's running.
If he didn't see the gargoyles, we might still be cooking.
I'm all geared up.
Then we just go tier 3 and go dragons, right? And just do that.
Roll out. I can handle that.
Okay, so we're healing, but we do have Staff of Telly, but we know he's like really out of position, so that's good. We do get the crypts, so let's just get the factories going down and cancel his buildings. Oh my god, he's going triple crypt for reals.
What you got? I can handle
With the Narub towers. Okay, we do get a cancel there, which is nice. Let's get you guys going here.
10 seconds to comply.
And we're gonna go ahead and grab some skeletons if possible.
I'm all geared up. Engine's running.
Pocket factory time, we could drop it. He's got a lot of ghouls.
Engine's running.
Okay, I'm out of here. Dovi Zenya, see you later. He can sleep me, but that's about it. Like, we both have our Haggard boots of speed, so it should be pretty neutral. Okay, so we're gonna get you guys up there. We're scurrying away, which is pretty funny.
I'm all geared up.
And now we're gonna go tier 3. Alright, tier 3 is on the way. Hopefully he doesn't see the gargoyles. Let's go here. Oh my god, he has a huge expansion. Oh, I'm so dead.
Let's roll. I'm all geared up.
I'm so freaking dead.
Systems go.
Why did you guys talk me into a Tinker game, huh? Like, what possessed you guys to do that? It's all your fault.
Engine's running.
Okay. So he's creeping around. He's getting his jollies off.
Handle that.
And now we can start attacking into the wood line a little bit.
Engine's running. I'm on top of it.
Okay, let's drop this. Get a little bit of healing going and do that. Perfect.
Handle that.
Can we get a kill on that?
What you got?
Great.
You're terminated.
It's factory time. Let's see who wins this duel. Alright, so we're going to creep over the top here, see if we can find anything here.
Let's roll out.
And then we can buy a mana pot and just keep going. So I'm just going to basically have to be all in here, guys. We're just all in on the memes.
I'm all geared up.
And I don't know how it's going to go, but we're going to try. Okay. This is so shitty. Oh my god. Alright, at least he's not mining now, right? Like, he's not mining at the moment.
I'm on top of it. Yeah, baby.
Alright, we've shut down his expansion. He's got literally like 6 crypts. I don't even know what he's going to make.
What you got? I'm on top.
Okay. Let's do a little pocket factory action. Great, and then you guys can do this. If we can kill this, I mean, maybe we have a little chance.
Let's roll out.
Maybe. He's got his own Gargs coming over, so that's sketchy as hell.
I'm all geared
Alright, so we need to just creep
What you got?
ourselves.
Engine's running.
I don't know how many Gargs he has, but it looks like more than me, so
I'm all geared
that's not good.
Engine's
Little pocket factory action. Let's go over here, creep up, try and get some levels. You and you, come up here. Okay, so we have a lot of gargoyles at least.
Let's roll
we'll get the pocket factory. We're going to go ahead and target you down. I don't know if that's the right idea, but we're going to do it. He can definitely produce more than me. Anka Reincarnation is cute. We're going to try that. Yes, and yes. So we do get tier 3. We are going to be able to get worms out real quick here. Probably mass fiends. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. At this point, I can't really mass much of anything, guys. We're just kind of a fat idiot. Okay, that should give me level 4. Nice, and let's go see if we can get level 5. I mean, the rocket spray thing could be pretty good as well. And I don't know if worms are going to be any good, but we'll start the tech just to have it in our repertoire. Okay, let's go here, pull you guys back, and we need to get stone form. Oh, this is so bad. If this guy throws this game, I'm going to be thoroughly shocked. The boots of Kel'Thalas. Okay, so what items can we get rid of here? Probably Staff of Telly for now. He could just leave me, so it's not very good. Okay, so gargoyles. I mean, I could get the rockets. And the rockets' red glare. And bombs bursting in air. Dude, this is going to be a disaster and a half. He didn't creep this? Did he not? Okay, so we're creeping to get level 5. He's got already more Gargs than me with more upgrades, so we basically just thrown this game. Yeah, Tinker just cannot get into the... Maybe against other races, but against Undead here, it just feels so bad. Because the Undead bases are really tough to crack. This is going to give me close level 5, right? Okay, at least I do get level 5 here. Anything I want to get? I mean, we could probably just destroy this item for now. Alright, so I do get level 5. I think we just go Fiends, 1-base Fiends. You guys go back to there, and I'm going to need to come buy some potions. I do have level 5, so I can definitely do some ratting now. Maybe the level 6 tanker will carry us into the sunset. I don't know. I do have the Ankh. Does this man not have sleep? I feel like he could have killed me like so many times. Yeah, baby. Okay. So he's fighting in our base, which is nice. I'm going to get out of this in a second. So we need to get you guys to do this. Attack into you, and I do have the pocket factory. I can drop it like it's hot. Okay, he just absolutely crushed our Air Force. I do have an Ankh, because I didn't have webs yet, so we're just going to waddle away here. Yeah, I'm going to come back to life with an Ankh, so that is good. And he is losing some random shit in my base. Alright, buddy. Let's just keep wheeling around and getting our jollies off here. Troll on BNet, champ's kind of hard too. Yeah, I should have played seriously. But it's fun to try this every now and then just to kind of spice up life. Just meme builds and shit. I'll get back to playing serious. Boring. Okay, so what can I possibly do here? I'm literally just like 32 supply, dead in the water. Yeah, probably pick up a stave is going to be the idea. And we can teleport back home real quick, buy some gear. The Fiend is not stuck. No, he's good. Yeah, he is not stuck at the moment. Everything is good to go. Alright, so... Yeah, probably the claws are the least useful of the bunch. Alright, so we can grab a mana pot too and go get our jollies off. And I'm just going to go try and pocket factory some shit. I don't know if I can even get any kills, but... I'll play serious games after this, yeah, I promise. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just troll it about. Yeah, we got a lot of fiends, so if he attacks my base, hopefully he'll just like come from my base with like a rage boner at some point. How long do I have? I have 3,700. Okay. Oh, he's probably got like 5,000 towers here. We can just focus on bonking random buildings too. It's not the worst idea in the world. Then he's gonna chase me, which is fine. Oh, what is that? A boneyard? Okay, so homie is really going in on the Air Force, huh? I don't know how much experience we get for the buildings. Yeah, probably a bit. The Dreadlord is just going to be a better fighter in the fights too. The Carrion Swarm is going to give him a huge Air Force advantage. Okay, so we're going to just like Benny Hill around. I could try and expand. Feels kind of stupid, but might as well while I'm trolling, right? Might as well. And he's chasing me here. Where is his... Is he going down to my expo? I think so. So if he's coming down here, we'll cancel this. Go hide in the trees. And we're going to run up there and drop some of the boys there. Okay, so we'll drop a little pocket factory of doom. Ah, unfortunately the... Okay, so that can slowly kill the ziggurats. He's coming for repairs. I don't know if he gets experience for that stuff. So I'm just going to have to save a bunch of money and prepare for like one final hoorah. The odds of me winning are basically 0. Okay. He is mass repairing. And he's coming to the base. Okay. If he attacks into the base, I'm actually happy about that because my fiends will net a bunch of his guards and we will feast. Okay. I'm kind of learning how to use Tinker still. I don't really know how to effectively use him. Uh-oh, here he comes. The Rage Boner chase. He can't surround me or anything, right? Yeah, he's just gonna get a little sleepy time on me here. Okay, so we do get that going. We get some more Fiend action. I mean, it certainly warrants a response. You know, he runs down there, sapping the expansion. Oh, yeah, no. He's very keyed into the cheese. This guy's sweating pretty hard here. Okay, so I need to probably stay under supply for a minute. And just kind of troll about until I can get like 1,300 gold saved, and then I just spend it and make one big push and just hope I can win the fight. That's basically all there is to it. I need to get an Invisipot. Yeah, it's going to be hard for me to get level 6 for sure. I mean, not that my level 6 is even that insane, although the Rocket Barrage could potentially be better. Let's actually respec. We'll get the Tome of Retraining. Yeah, we're going to do that, and we're going to get the Rockets. Cool, and let's get an Invisipot. That's going to be good for getting away. Alright. So now we save up like 1,400. Yeah, the Rockets, do they hit air units? I don't know if they do. We're going to find out. The towers certainly make this difficult, but I can Invisi to get away here. Okay. Is he really going to let me get all these guys? Okay. Okay, give me the Invisipot. Oh, shit, that didn't work. Oh, man, okay. Oh, he thinks I'm still dead. That's really funny. I do have the Ankh. Unfortunately, yeah, we blew our load with the invisibility potion, so that feels bad. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, so that character gets killed, and we have 900 left. It's going to take like 5 years to get them back. Dude, we almost killed a guy too. That was almost quite good. All right, let's get creature attacks level 3. He says no XP on your dread. Yes, engage him in conversation. So he's not focusing on what's actually happening in the game. All right, we're gonna have enough for like one big battle, basically, guys. Rest in pepperonis, yeah. In this game. I mean, is this guy seriously asking why I'm not playing like a standard with a Tinker pick? I picked Tinker, just having fun. Well played. All right. Well, there you go, guys. That was the worst game I've ever played of Warcraft 3. Holy shit. All right, let's stop tanking our elo and play real Warcraft 3. I'm done. Yeah. All right. No more memeing. I'm not good enough to get away with that at this elo. It was fun while it lasted, it was, yeah. Yeah, Dreadlord's awesome. He's fun. He's very good. He's pretty good against the harass too, because the sleep, you can lock things down and you know, catch them. Okay, time for some serious business. It is time for us to unleash the Dready. The worst game so far. That's the best way of putting it. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. Okay. So the Tinker, I think, is out of my system for like another 3 months. Probably won't play another Tinker game for like a year. The real friends were the memes. No, there was no fun in that. There was literally the Tinker didn't do anything. I think he killed like 3 acolytes. Probably the rocket harass would be better than the factory harass. I'm not sure. No more Tinker. Stop. We got to play the real shit here. How about the Pit Lord? Pit Lord is actually viable though. Like he can be used in a handful of games. We can turn off the restrictions, by the way. I don't care if I play those guys again. Yeah, he's actually decent. No more. I'm done with the Tinker. I'm done. It's not happening. Don't try and bribe me. Yeah. But yeah, where is the Tinker actually viable though? Do we have any? I know Old Mate Dad's in chat. Where is Tinker actually good? Like if anybody's watching and learning the game, where would you use the Tinker like in reality? If you were trying to like in a competitive game, Tinker could two-shot his economy with claws, orb, and boots. Oh yeah, as a third hero versus mass dryads. Okay, what does he do? Does the rocket hit dryads or what's the tech there? Yeah, what's the tech? I'd wonder. Found you in Grubby's tournament. Hey, thank you, Cyber Rob. Yeah, I had a great time playing in Grubby's event. When you have a leaky pipe in the house, that's when you call the Tinker. Okay, fair play. Factory's very good versus Dryads. Okay, so you just drop the factory in their back line. Just go from there. Got it. Tinker plus Sappers, if they aren't watching, can nuke down an expansion really quickly. I think like you want to assume at this elo. I mean, I'm not high elo, but it's also not low either. People will probably be paying attention here. Yeah. The boy will be watching, as they say. Okay, sweat game, try hard. Let's do it. Cyber Rob, it's just the same thing I do in other games too. It's just years of practice, things like that. Yeah. Years of old practice. Pretty fun playing old Darfall earlier. For anybody just joining, we played 2 full rounds of Darfall. They were like 2 hours each. So yeah, we're just playing a little Warcraft 3 to close things out for the night. Yeah, I'm surprised War 3 Champions isn't more active, but okay, we got an orc play. He could be in placement, but we're not gonna play easy because he could be anything. He could be high elo. Like I played a guy in placement the other night who was 1800 on his other faction. So you know, I think let's get an undead win in the books, and then after that, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I want to try like an orc game for fun, like maybe orc or human or something. That could be cool. Yeah, we'll give it a try. All right, so try hard this game. Now, do we want to go Dready or do we want to play something that we don't play often? Yeah, man. It's we're playing against the dreaded little coconut. I love it. Crypt Lord is very strong. We could try Crypt Lord. Yeah, let's do Crypt Lord. This if it is indeed a placement player, we can take some risks. But I'm still gonna try. It's like a try hard build, but with Crypt Lord. Dreadlord just is so comfortable to me, man. I feel like I have him on lock when I play him. All right. No, Pit Lord, stop. Stop it. You guys are rowdy, man. Do we have any refugees from Grubby stream? Anyone hanging out from the high level play? You've come down to play in the pits, I see. Yes, good, Anakin, good. Maybe we'll do some 2v2s later later as well. That could be fun. That's right, we're doing Crypt Lord. Okay. So I come from the darkness of the crypts, not the pits, of the crypts. I always thought when I was young the Nerubian Kingdom was like the coolest thing ever. I thought like the giant beetle boys were just so freaking rad. And the voice acting of the Crypt Lord, just like that rumbly, like intense voice he has, is so good. Yeah, it's really, really good. Is there any more creeps around here I can get? Any critters? Not looking like it. So I'm actually, by the way, the team we played a few weeks ago is rank 5 now. Oh, dude, was it the first one or the second one, Old Mate Dad? Because the first one we put up a pretty damn good fight, actually. Like, we gave them a run for their money. I mean, you carried, obviously, with your superior play, but, yeah, still pretty cool. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this, green camp, get like 30 beetles, and then go do the expansion. And, yeah, got it, okay. Okay, so let's do this, this, and this. It could be a blade as well, right? Could be a master of the blades, the anime weeb lord himself. Okay, so let's get you back. We don't want you tanking that shit, that is for sure. Okay, and against Orc, yeah, the Nerubian in the base is probably a good idea. Feels bad, Mr. Ghoul. You need to go back to your home. Be with your people. They call to you. All right. Yeah, so slightly delayed expo, but it's still gonna happen. Override and overdrive. Oh yeah, I remember those guys. Yeah, we had a great little fight against some Old Mate Dad. It was good. I'd be down for some more 2v2 sometime. Tonight I'm probably just going to do some ones, but in the future, absolutely, man. It was great fun. I come from the darkness of the pits. Okay. So that's going down, and we should have enough for an expo here pretty soon. We could go do some burrow diving. It's always fun. You know what makes me sad in this is like the fact that the spiked carapace is just not meta, because I think it's like the coolest looking ability when he gets like the huge spiky armor and everything. It just looks so sick, you know, it looks so freaking good. Okay, so no pressure coming from my opponent, which is definitely really, really good for me. Against Orc, maybe we can get the Spirit Tower before we, or get the Graveyard before we tech, I'm not sure. And let's get some more boys here. So he could try and cancel, maybe he's doing like some sort of a weird fast tech or something. Cryptlord is, dude, the amount of units you get with the Cryptlord is just unheard of. It's bonkers. Alright. I'm glad. I'm trying Cryptlord. Now, Old Mate Dad, is it possible to go Cryptlord with, like, Mass Ghouls and, like, play Necrowagon as well? Because I just, like, hate using Fiends. Fiends are just, like, so Bronzodia to me. I mean, I feel like they just require so much effort, you know? Because, like, if I could just, like, maybe get that through my head, I don't need to make Fiends, right? Like, that's... To me, that's the biggest selling point, you know? Okay, so let's get you up here, go scout his base. And we do have another ghoul getting a little bit smashed up. The timing of that was pretty poor, unfortunately. So we need to grab this, although let's just go over here. And we are going to lose that Ziggurat. If he doesn't cancel my Expo, we might be okay. But if he cancels it, we're going to be very, very behind. Yeah. Looks like he knows what he's doing, so he's going to cancel that. Is he? Maybe he'll turn and fight me as well. Let's find out. Canceling is the right play, though, 100%. Okay, let's get a little bit of an impalage on you guys, and we can attack here. Okay, awesome. And we are level 3 on the bright side of things. Okay, we've taken out a couple headhunters. Let's get this ghoul back. This guy's playing great, man. Solid harass. All right, so let's get you guys up. Keep pushing here. We're going to get a little impalage on you guys, and we're going to bonk you down. Okay, back to the base we go, and let's do this, and cool. So we did kill 3 headhunters. We certainly didn't make that cheap for him, you know? Like, he had to work for that. So now we're just going to hang out nearby, because he's obviously going to want to come in. Yeah, scout the map before I... yeah, that's right, I should have. So we definitely got punished there, but well played to my opponent, man. He was a Chad. Good play on his part. We're still level 3. We have an expansion coming. You know, things could be a lot worse. Things could be a lot worse. All right, so let's just hang here for a second. We're going to go creep around here, and we're going to take our other small beetle and do this. And I need to go get the freaking gear there as well. All right, so probably going to see like a Fire Lord all in or something would be my guess from this guy. I should have crept something closer to me as well. All right, great. So we see where he is now. Yeah, so just needed a little bit better scouting, and we would be golden here. Okay, and do we have the workers? We do. We get them. And let's get a Spirit Tower there as well. And, right, so the Beetles, just kind of keeping tabs on the map. Let's go see what's going on over here. That's going to finish, and we do have the last worker, and then we tech from there. So his armies... Oh, can we get the cancel on that? Damn. Not today, says the God of Death. All right, let's keep creeping. And we're going to want to get the tech going now, so we're going to tech. This should be able to finish. I don't think he would make it there in time. All right, and I sold my TP this game. Okay, I'm really, really bad at realize. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. I'm really bad at, like, remembering to, remembering to sell the TP, and the fact that I did sell it is something I always, like, slip up on. So I need to be better about that. Okay, so let's get the upgrades for the upgrade gods. And we do have the creep going here, and now we're very entrenched. So we have a fully functional expansion. It's very late, but I still feel like we're okay. Yeah, the Beatles are great, man. I'm not like a huge fan of the band the Beatles. Like I like them and everything, but I never got like super excited about them. Like, yeah. I guess we just power creep now and make sure he doesn't counter expand, right? And then we just try and keep that engine going. Is he going to the expo? Yeah, it's not going to end well for him. There's a lot of towers over there, boss. It's a hell of a lot of towers. All right. Okay, let's do a little bit of this, and we're going to pile into you now, get you on this, and you towers can go here. Should be a dead headhunter, right? Yeah, we should be able to get it. Can we get him? All right, great. So now what we can do is we can get a surround on you. Almost, almost. This is good practice right now. There we go. All right. That was a good surround, right? That was a nice one. Oh, did he get away? Not for long. All right, so now we can get you. Go after some of the headhunters here. And we can get a little impalage on these guys. So let's keep chasing. Let's get you guys here, you guys here, you guys here. And yeah, all right. So that was a very good hold there. That was very good. The try hard is paying off here. The Orc Unga is not going to bunga for too much longer, I think. I think the Kawa Unga Bunga is going to be in some trouble. Did he actually kill a worker there? I think he did. All right, so we need to go get a rod. Clean up in aisle 5, yeah. Definitely went well for us. I'm trying to learn the Crypt Lord. It's a big difference for me. I'm not used to it, but he's very, very good, obviously. He's very strong. We do see a wolf coming, and we got several towers there. Let's go summon some more beetles. Keep the ghouls coming, and now we can do the beloved Necro Wagon, right? It's just the coolest strategy in the game. And it also happens to be very good, especially if you have an advantage like this. Okay, check here and here. Let's gather you guys up and go for the Forest Troll here. Get you guys coming out to party, and now we can go tier 3 and just get Frenzy Ghouls with like a big-ass army and call it a day. Okay, no expansion there. That's good. Definitely need a little bit more wood. That's what she said. I am stroking the Forbidden Rod. The Forbidden Rod hath been stroken. And I do have an idle ghoul here. Feels bad. Anything I want to do here? I mean, I feel as if I could maybe even push an end after those fights, but, you know, playing safe and conservative is usually how I play this game. Oh, just a casual health stone, eh? That's pretty good. Let's get a Death Knight. You know, my old tendencies of building one hero is like very, very real. Okay, no expansion from him. Let's get webs just in case he tries something funny. All right, actually, you know what? Screw it. We're going deep. All right, let's get this. Let's get the skeleton summon and all this goodness. Can we do this? Probably. Crypt Lord's pretty big deal here. He's what we call a big deal. Okay, let's get on you, and then you guys come down here. And the wagons will be summoned. Summon the Elector wagons. The Enraged Wildkin. I remember those being scary from when I was like a kid playing the campaign. Yeah, we do have the healing stone, so I think we'll be chill. He's going to be level 5 here in a second. Yeah, pretty mean. I almost wonder like what's better, the Impale or, you know, Robe of the Magi +6 will be good for the Death Knight, so he'll run up here and grab this. Could grab a Shredder, maybe. I don't know if it's worth. We'll see. Okay, awesome sauce. Death Knight needs to be in control group 2, and then we get Lich Orb level 3. Yeah, those things hit hard, man. They're also just ghouls, so it's like ghouls are pretty squish. And we just keep going. Yeah, keep getting our creep on. We need to keep creeping. Being a creep. Okay, so he just did his expansion. He's got his army here. Now, yeah, we get the Frenzy Ghoul timing and we just go deep, right? I think we can just honestly just push and karate chop. Maybe go creep this other expansion. Would be nice. Alright, so let's go get the Expo. I don't have a TP, but we're going to grab one on you. And tier 3, we get the Ghoul Frenzy. Okay, and then Lich and all that goodness. And great, so we have another meat wagon. We're going to rub some meat on some people's faces. And no, I got absolutely obliterated in the Tinker game. Like, it was the worst game I think I've ever played. Alright, so let's do this, keep you back, and great. So these guys are all going. I do lose a ghoul, but it's par for the course. It's part of the process. Alright, let's heal you. Get the Penitent of Energy, which is a great item. Yes, and get Lich. Alright, so we do get level 2. So Aura is kind of what I was here for. Uh-huh. And yes. Ghoul Frenzy, and yes. And then when Lich is out, I think we just push. The Tinker game was an atrocity. It was bad. The guy even asked me at the end, he's like, why did you not build this? I'm like, we were memeing, dude. We were memeing. Trying some weird stuff. Does Grubby still do those kind of like challenge games where he'll like, you know, win with like terrible strategies? Does he probably doesn't do it like when he's playing like on regular ladder, right? Like, does he go on an alt account? I used to love watching those. Those are some of my favorite stuff he did. Alright. So let's go check for Expo. We might just take the fight depending on the circumstances. And yep, drop it like it's hot right there. No Expo here. Let's go see if he's on one base here. We won the early fights pretty hard. I do not have an orb yet. What can we can't possibly cancel here? Alright, so now we just go end this guy's career, I think. Okay, so we're going to wait for the Lich and set up another expansion down here. And great, Disease Cloud's about to finish. Okay, he knows what I like. He knows, the boy knows. Okay, let's pull him out here a little bit. Yeah, get that going. Now we can turn and fight here if we want to. Fighting in the choke point here feels a little bit shady, McGrady. Yeah, but it's alright. I think we just overwhelm him, honestly. Yeah, I think we're just going to get through. The undead, the Scourge! Arthas is here! Alright, so that's one. Let's get a little Impalage going. And we're not able to catch him, too slippery. Alright, let's do that. And then we're going to want to get statues and statues. Secure another expo. Our army's a little bit beat up, so let's go get a healing scroll or something. I think that's a good idea. We can itemize the characters a little bit. He did a lot of like stomps on us. We killed a couple units, but really nothing too crazy. Let's get these Skeletors and go over there and check. Alright, so yep, let's get this, and we're going to get this on you, and just buy healing scrolls. Yeah, so I think everybody's here. Really need statues. Alright, so we could creep that. We could go get red. Yeah, Cannibalize would be good too. I never actually used that ability. That's a really good point. I think we got some disease clouds on his army too. Yeah, so his army's actually like diseased, which is nice. Okay. See, he's got the dreaded level 1 chieftain coming for us. There's no way he wins this. There's absolutely no way. I think we're just too strong. The Necromancers don't have a lot of mana though, so maybe... Oh no, we steamroll that army. I don't know what I'm even worried about here. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this. Kill these guys if we can. And yeah, get you. Coil you. Get the Necromancers on this guy. Kill all of his Spirit Walkers. And great. So now we can Nova the Spirit Walker there. Pull you back a little bit. Get you back. And take this down too. Come on, finish him. Nice. Alright. That was pretty good for us. Statue is now here, providing healing. And let's get the mana statue up there. And right, so we're pretty strong right now. That was pretty brutal. Yeah, that's right. We have the cannibalize. Yeah, I need to. I literally never have used that ability. I don't think. Maybe when I was young, but we're gonna do that. Okay, they're eating. The boys are eating. Right, not bad. I think I've been on 4 there a while, which feels bad. But we're gonna let everybody replenish here for a second, and I should be using the beetle summons here to replenish our ranks. The endless ranks of the dead. Necromancers, yeah, they're gonna have enough mana now, and then we'll get another one of these. Alright, let's go get them. It's time. Let's just stuff the base. If we even if we lose it, I think we're okay. Like, lose this particular fight. Okay, I don't have enough for too much more here, so let's get all you guys and all you guys, and we're gonna get these guys to start pounding the shop. We could probably just impale and coil you, and then Nova you if we have the mana. We don't. Yeah, we don't have the mana. Okay, feels bad. So he's pulling back into his base, which is smart. We do manage to kill the Farce here. I think some units just chased him down and killed him. Great. So now we just kind of clean up. Yep, meat wagons are pretty good for these pushes. Let's drop this, drop a little bit of wand action. We do have enough for a Nova now, so we can also do the sacrifices. Alright, so let's just get homie. We do have coil level 3, and then we coil Nova U. Oh, the nerf Nova range is killing me, Smalls. Feels bad. Okay, let's just get the Town Hall. We even had some idle Skeletors. Yeah, eating good here, eating good. So, you know, we got the expansion, we got the chill. This guy's honestly solid, though. You did great, man. You will climb fast. Yeah, like that timing that he had was not terrible at all. GG. All right. So that was fun. Yeah, he just if he stops our expansion, you know, he probably has a chance of winning. But if not, then we just win. That was kind of the crux of that game. Dude, Orange Pest, did you see Anticity's elo right now? He's pushing for you, dude. I think just finishing it was probably better. Played one, yeah. Not worried? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at the confidence. Yeah, so we're having our invitational soon. The cutoff for the ELO is going to be next weekend, or next Saturday, 6 days from now. So that's going to be pretty fun. We got a little bit of ELO for that. I know, Anticity's coming, dude. It's going to be great. We got Anticity Orange Pest Finals, huh? Let's play an orc game. I'm not good at orcs, but we're going to try it. So... I do have some placement matches, so probably going to have a decent elo. Oh shit, I'm 1400? Oh, it's because of the placements. So I'm probably going to get blasted by a 1400 undead. I have no idea. My highest elo was like 1590 something, yeah. I think I can get 1600. I think it's possible, but I'll keep you guys all posted on the tournament. Oh man, how do you play Orc? Guys, I need help. How do you play Orc? I think I kind of know the basics. A 1400 undead is pretty good though, right? Alright, so let's get this. Altar and Burrow here. So you want Burrows like next to your gold line, right? Oh, the Orc is here. So I'm going to go against Undead. Farseer Harass is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just going to do the annoying shit that people do to me. About to witness the pain of playing Orc. Well, I mean, the fact that I'm playing a 1400 player, yes, I think will potentially lead to that. But in general, I think Orc are pretty good. I played them as a kid, I remember. I actually almost played them in the Grubby tournament. Like, we were deciding between Undead and Orc. We decided on the Undead. I need more lumber? Yeah, we're working on it. We need more gold. So I just Kawa Unga Bunga, Blade Master. Just right click on the enemy hero with Blade Master. Okay, sounds good. That's how you win. Easy money. Okay. So that looks good. OP Orcs. I can already feel how overpowered they are. So we're going to do the farce here. And now we're going to go ahead and get a Rax, right? I think that's the idea. For like the Viper, Red Panda style of just like aggression. Well, I'm sure they didn't come up with it, but you guys get the idea. Alright, so then what do we get? We get Spirit Walkers at tier 2, and then Tarn at tier 3, and just run around with a fat Rage Boner. I like the way that sounds. I like the way that sounds. I need to learn the hotkeys for them too. That's probably going to be the hardest part. How many do you want on lumber? Like 6 or 7? Is that for Orc? Is that normal? Yeah, I think that's about right. We need more gold. Work complete. Work complete. It'd be pretty cool if I could beat a 1400 player. I'd be pretty happy with Orc. 7 it is. All right, sounds good, Pesto. Oh, Pesto, dude. It's a great nickname. I like it. All right, so Headhunters. Dude, do we do the Forbidden Orc fast expand? Is that how we do this? That would be some pretty evil shit, wouldn't it? Okay, so this is Tidehunter, so he's going to be expanding up here. If he's like a meta player, that's going to be what he's doing. You see, at least I know what they do on the other side, you know? All right. GG's. Oh, is that you? Oh, dude, you were a beast, man. Well played, you. Don't stress it. Yeah, don't stress it. You were totally fine. You played very well. You played very good, man. Seriously, don't worry about it. Okay, so he's not the most meta. He's got the forward Nerubian. Where the hell is he creeping? Oh, he's doing orange right here. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, here we go. Give me those ghouls, dog. Oh, God. Farming ghouls here is so nice. Oh, I got the creep jack. Orc main confirmed. Okay. Dude, this is so annoying. Oh, my God. So we just keep working on this guy, right? And just don't let him kill any wolves. And just micro those gremlins back and just keep attacking him. You are now in Naughty Jail. Naughty Jail being your base. Okay, that Ziggurat is very far forward. I could probably start working on it. Okay, let's go tier 2. He's trying to creep. We don't want to let him get level 2 here. Yeah, we're just going to kind of like... I like the forward Ziggurat, though, because of this. You can kind of do some work. This guy's 14-something. He's like a legit 1400 player. We're not going to bully him, don't worry. He's probably going to bully us as this game progresses. Oh, yeah. You're back into Naughty Jail you go. This is what you get. Okay, as long as we don't get caught. Yeah, a little bit scary here. All right. He's pulling the lumber boys. Okay. We got his gremlin's not feeling so hot. He's like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh my God, what orcs are capable of in the early game is very troll. All right, so we have an idle worker because I'm really good at this game. And let's set up another burrow here. Great. And let's get the headhunter aggression. Dude, you just like keep this guy just like, this is your home now. Okay. He's gonna have to pull ghouls or else he's gonna have a bad time. Okay, so then we just retreat away. We're just trying to keep levels off the Crypt Lord, right? He's gonna have to repair that. Okay. I don't know if we got that deny there. He's got good micro. He's pulling away the injured units. I don't know how close he is to level 2 though, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. I think I might try Panda Second. Panda Second could be pretty sick, right? Yeah, we just keep this headhunter pressure on, right? This is just what we do. We just cook with this. Here he comes. Yeah, he's healing on creep, obviously. We're going to try and get one of his little beetles. That would be nice. Because they do yield experience, so. We denied that, which is good. And then we can also, yeah, poke you a little bit. So he's going into Fiends. We'll retreat you back. Yeah, get a ghoul. Give me the ghoul, Precious. We are not losing anything. Like, this is very good. All right. We played Darfall earlier. We already beat it. Yeah, not the whole game, but okay. We're actually creeping up on level 2 here, guys. All right. So level 2, what we want to get is a Chieftain, right? Chieftain's the Giga Chad. Okay. Run all the way back to the base. We're going to get some doggos, and the doggos are going to feast. We are certainly farming his beetles. Let's get a skeleton. That's just going to get us level 2 here. Give me that chain lightning, dog. All right. So yeah. So the aggression, I can see how it like eats a lot of your APMs and stuff. Yeah. But I think we're just going to hard push tier 3 and just get the... a lounge would be nice. Yeah, thank you. I always am forgetting those type of things. New to the faction. If we can get this too, that's going to be sweet. Oh man, I think we just get a kill here. Oh my god, we're going to get a freaking Ziggurat? Okay, that's huge. And now we have the Giga Chad Chief. We're going to lose our first man of the game, so he gets level 2 finally. That means he has Impale. So now, I think we just kind of go creep the map. Because we've kept him from expanding. Right? I'm going to do Shockwave, actually, because it's so much cooler. Ay. This is actually a little sketchy. Okay, so how are we doing here? Yeah, this is where we get pressured. That's fine. The Impale timing was really not good. Yeah, we're losing a fair amount of boys here. Okay, so Chieftains arrived. I would say the pressure was still a success, though, more or less. But we just need to get our Chieftain in front, do a little Shockwave action here. Okay, let's do this. You're gonna retreat back to the base, buddy. I need to get salves. And then when we salve up the boys, we should be good to fight. And we'll get... Oh, shit! You don't build Spirit Walkers at that building, do you? Okay, I guess we're going Bloodlust. I guess we're going for the Bloodlust, guys. Okay, let's get you guys back here. Yeah, the Shockwave Stomp would have been better. I'm seeing it. So let's get back here. We have you guys. We're sniping big man. Oh, nice kill there. Well played. Yeah, we're getting some damage in there. Get him, Anakin. Get him. All right, that's one down. Not bad. All right, so let's get the Chieftain. Oh, scroll speed MLG. We're going Shaman. We're going Bloodlust. I have Troll Regen. I have it. Yeah, I have it. All right, so we're going to do this. Keep you going. Yeah, bonk this guy down. Run you away. This guy is living dangerously, man. He's like, I too like to live dangerously. Nice, and we got a TP out of him there, which is clutch as hell. All right, so that hurts, but it's fine. I think we traded okay, considering I don't know how to play this faction. And yeah, now we are going to get the big man, and we're just going to go creeping, which is going to be quite good. And we have Shockwave, which I should have just gone for the alternative. Yeah, I should have. Speed Skull traded for TP. Well, and we killed the Death Knight, so that was very good also. I think we just power creep now, and then we just need to see if he's expanding, so we'll just go up there. He's on one base. Man, I wish I had just gone Spirit Walker, though. The Disenchant is so good against Crypt Lord. You know, it's so freaking good. Work complete. We're gonna be tier 3 with the big boys soon. Let's go keep creeping here. We have Grok Stonehorn or whatever the hell his name is. We need Grok Bloodhorn to be a raid boss for us here. I could be scouting better. I should be using the wolves to scout that more effectively. Still, it takes some getting used to. All right, and yes, and let's go ahead. Orc needs fortified defenses, right? Because otherwise, don't we just get blasted? Yeah, I think that's the case. So where is that expo? Okay, we pull back. We got the Giga Chad Shamans. Yeah, looking fine. And let's grab 3 workers and go consider. I feel like tier 3 orc expansion is good. Like that's gonna be money. Shockwave did feel like the newbie play though. Like getting Shockwave felt very bronze. Like War Stomp against like the undead heroes to catch them seems like an exponentially more powerful play. All right, let's get Berserker training, and now we're gonna go and just see what he's doing. Okay, so he's actually over here. Can we defeat that army? I don't think so. Okay. So Shaman to the base. Yes, yes. Can we defeat that shit? I don't know, man. Maybe. We do have a level 2. He's gonna stop that. He's level 1 there, so we're gonna go ahead and just get a little shockwave action right down the pipe. Yeah, this doesn't feel great, honestly. He's gonna get that building. I don't care too much about that. It sucks, but it's... We still have the headhunters. Okay. Man, if I had dispels, that would just be so clutch. Okay, let's get a shockwave on you, and then we can use the greater mana pot, and then we just keep bonking. Let's see how good he is at healing with coils. So really good reaction time, actually. And that's going to be a dead fiend, and then we want to get you on this and do a little healing potion since I'm a new Bodia. Okay, let's get you around, and we're going to turn in the Death Knight, try and alpha strike him. Didn't quite work out, but it's fine. He's pretty much out of the fight now. And behind all this, I have an expansion coming up, right? So that's pretty clutch. I knew the Death Knight was lurking in the shadows somewhere. He's hanging out. He's on vacation. Okay, he's probably going to retreat here, which is fine. I'm happy with that. Unfortunately, it's going to be Destro's next, which is tough. Okay, so we have an expansion, right? That's going to be Chad as hell. We need to get the Chieftain level 3. So Death Knight got punched in the face. If I had Stomp, it's probably an easy kill. I think Homie's still on 1 base, though, which is really good for us. And let's go ahead and get Taran, too, because Taran are just the coolest thing in this game. One of the not as cool as Necromancers, but they're in the ballpark. Yeah, okay, is he back? And he's back from outer space. Found in to find him with that sad look upon your face. Should have changed that stupid lock. Should have thrown away the key. Alright, do we get some bonks? We do. Alright, great. So now we need to get the frickin' Shaman training since we're already invested in that, which feels bad. Alright, so let's keep going here. If we lure him to the expansion, there's... Oh, I do have some units in the base, actually, which feels bad. I might want to TP to the base, actually. Yeah, let's TP. I don't like this positioning at all. We are going to have a bunch of towers, though, which is good. So that's nice. And then we have these fresh headhunters in the base. Let's do that. Get the armor upgrade. And now we have triple tower. Like, that's not going to be fun for him. So if we can just get our shaman and get our, like, late game units, we're going to be pimping, I think. If only that chieftain were a little bit higher level, that would be really nice. Banshees. Okay, that's good. So he's probably not going, like, Destros and stuff. Maybe. Let's get you in there. It's fine. It's fine. It's not an unmitigated disaster. Oh, can you not fit back there, buddy? Where's he pathing to? No, he's pathing to no man's land. Jeez Louise. Come on, guys. Oh, God. Defensive base pathing can be so troll in this game. Okay, so we have the expansion, but we are pinned in. His army's decent, but we can't, like, get in a good position here. I need to get, like, out along the side. Oh, I think they're, like, blocked there. Yeah, so it's a little bit ugly. Okay, I'm just waiting for the shaman to finish. Like, when we get some shaman, some bloodlust, we'll be able to probably bonk his army down. Okay, is he really going to poke in here? Yeah, I don't think he wants to. Okay, so we're just going to fight him here. We can repair our base, kill some of the beetles as we fight. Repair. He doesn't know we have an expansion. He has not scouted it effectively, so I think we just come out this way. Oh, this pathing is so bad. Okay, over here, guys. Over here you go. I think we literally blocked ourselves with his burrow here, so that's just Bronzodia. There we go. Now we can move around freely. Alright, so that's going to finish. We have that, and let's get some more headhunters out here. And now we have the shaman, so we can get the bloodlust going. Oh, he gave himself bloodlust. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so Farseer time. If I was human, I could call to arms. That would be nice. Okay, let's get you guys to repair this, and we're going to move out, and we're going to start having some fun with his army here. The Deeps is going. He's going to get the coil, but it's only level 1 coil. Okay. Unfortunately, Shockwave here is not super great. Okay, we block him in. We have the healing potion. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get a little wave damage on the army there. Okay, Banshees, so Chain Lightning, please. And you guys pull back into the base a little bit. Chieftain runs away. We killed a little bit, but I'm not like super happy with that engagement. It was sloppy. It was very sloppy. Yeah, let's get back in the base, and Chieftain can come back in. Now we can burrow up. He thinks that like I don't have an expo, so there's definitely still a chance I can win this. But I have so much money I can't spend. That's probably the worst part of this. All right, so headhunters and headhunters. And yep, let's get you. Farseer's level 4. We pulled back. If I could just force him back, then oh shit, I'm pretty sure I win this game. All right, so let's gather these guys. I'm gonna need another shop. Let's get back to work here. He still lurks out front. Yeah, when the shop happens, I could like TP and unify my army maybe. Yeah, he's gonna discover the forbidden expansion now. So let's pull you guys down from the top, and maybe we could do a little bit of a collapse on these guys. All right, and shaman and shaman. All right, so where are these guys coming? Oh my god, they're chasing some of these stupid beetles. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. All right, let's get that. He's very, very low on his big man though. Okay, I think we actually have some momentum here. Can push out a little bit, you know, drop a little wave action, which is good. Beetles are getting it. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. All right, you guys need to pull back, and back to this man. All right, let's get on you, and for you homies, come down here. I just accidentally built a Witch Doctor, which is fine, don't worry about it. You guys didn't see that. Okay, that's a statue toast, and yeah, we are getting into the army. We have a bit of an envelop, which is very odd, and we need to get a shop up here too. All right, and yes. How's the fight looking elsewhere? Could be worse. We've almost got his statues down, so that's going to get rid of his sustain, which is good. So let's get back in the base, do this, and the chieftain now has level 3 shockwave. Great. So we're actually in a fighting position. Like, we're not out of this game, that's for sure. All right, so we got homies here. We're gonna need to get you guys, and we have nothing on wood right now, so that's a problem. All of our woodworkers have been killed. Ay, so I don't think I could even repair. All right, so you guys come down from the north. We're gonna need to bash you guys, and let's get you guys on wood. Yes, here we are. We can repair this. Can we repair it? I think we can. All right, so up you go. Yeah, let's roll up on the army, kill that stupid abomination, and you're gonna need to go hit that shop up, buy some goodies. We do manage to kill the big man. Awesome, run you north. And where are we at? All right, so the shop is about to finish. We can do this, and we can get the healing salve and all these potions, and this also. All right. All right, so are we getting Farseered? We're getting hunted. Okay. So with the mana pot, we might actually be able to do a little something here. Shit, I'm losing control of my units. Ugh. Keep grabbing all these peons. I'm not used to that. I'm used to my like woodworkers being freaking actual. Okay, looking pretty good, and we can get on this spider and bonk him also. Great, back you go, and then you're gonna just keep doing your thing here, buddy. So let's go back up north. You guys and you guys, and we're fighting this like weird battle on 2 fronts. You know. Shaman, get back. I don't know if he has an expansion though. He might not. He very well could be expansionless. I just like need to get my army together, and then we're fine. Okay, I'm actually gonna lose the space right now. Feels bad. Can we get you guys to repair that shit? Little does he know I have another expansion, so we're not like dead yet. We're definitely behind though. Maybe he retreats here. Can we gather all you guys together? Do a little shockwaveage right there. Nice. Oh, we can also do a tiny Great Hall, right? Yeah, that's pretty fun. Oh, do I have Purge? Purge him. Oh yeah, baby. Let's freaking go. The goat orc player, dude. Oh. All right. Dude, we still got it. Still got it, baby. Let's go make sure he's not expanded. Oh, and I have some surprise units. It's like leaving a piece of food in your mustache and forgetting about it and then finding it later, you know? Oh, well, you know, just built the second base here. Let's get some witch doctors. That would be fun. I don't know what I'm doing. So I don't think he's expanded, guys. Surprise units are the best units. Yeah, if he's just not expanded, then we just win, right? We have the salve. I do. Shockwave ended up being kind of clutch. And I need to get the shaman in 3 so I can purge. Purge is G. Okay. Yeah, let's get you here. Should have been doing that against undead. Bloodlust is the coolest ability. I love it. It's so epic. Alright, so we got Chieftain. He's going to be level 4 here, so we're going to creep this shit and just pull back. So Homie is straight up on 1 base. And he doesn't have destroyers. There's a lot of stuff he doesn't have. Okay, can you bloodlust these guys? What are you doing? Come on, get in there. Oh my god, the sea turtle is a raid boss. Dear god. Okay. So we need to go back and heal. Yeah, I'm just going to peace out now. I'm going to go heal. Do I have a shop on my base? I don't know. Let's just get out of here and then we can gather our forces and push him. Okay, so I'm going to need more burrows. I've been supply blocked for a while because I lost quite a bit there. I am on 1 base right now only, so. Dude, are we going to win against a 1400 player with Orc? Oh! Where's the shop? Okay, I do have a shop back there. There's one up here too. The new base is on its way. I think we just heal and push. Straight up. Like buy a TP, heal, push, and go butter his bread. Yeah, heal wards will be nice. Okay, let's do this. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Other than just freaking clicking everything like a unga bunga. Alright, I think we can go fight. If things go south, I do have Scroll of Speed. Let's go get the shop and get like some items. He's been on 1 base for like most of the game, so Homie's probably close to mined out. Okay, you know what? Why do we aggress when he doesn't have an expansion? Like, let's make him come to our Unga Bunga land, you know? So I have that Witch Doctor still. Oh no, he died in the fight. Feels bad. He was a hero. He's a hero to his people. Alright, yes. So we can't upgrade because we have tier 1 at the moment. 3 Great Halls, that's right. Alright, we're gonna go here, see if he's expanding. We're gonna get the big wolf, so 1 wolf here and 1 wolf here. And we just need to push to a high supply army. You know, that's what needs to happen. Vengeance for Zul'jin. Orc is so different than undead. It's crazy. I feel... One thing I do feel about undead is that, orc, is you can just kind of A-move your armies more. Like, undead, you can't really do that. You have to, like, micro them very aggressively. And if I just keep him starved, he just loses. Like, yeah, okay, come on, come fight in my 3 towers, you know? That's fine, we can afford to lose that building. So he's kind of all in here, right? Uh-huh. I'm gonna lightning shield you a little bit, yeah, so he punishes his homies. There's no way he can do anything here. I did get Chain Lightning 3. That's my wolves are a little bit wimpy. Oh shit, did I go triple racks? I did. Okay. I think I have enough shaman. We have a lot of purge. Yeah, he's got his ziggurats here. He's got no expansion. Let's switch you guys to the other side. Okay, he's coming to my main base, which I do have a tower there. I think I can beat his army. It's mostly beetles and stuff, but I don't have the disenchant. That's the Bronze Odia. Okay, so I do have a Witch Doctor, which are pretty cool units. My Chieftain is reasonably geared out. He's got enough to like Shockwave spam. We do get tier 2, so I need to go tier 3 so I can get Taran. I think he's just creeping. I'm not sure. No, is he going for it? He is going for it. Let the boy watch what's about to be consecrated here this day. All right. So he's gotta move in here, man. Oh, the stasis traps. Can we beat that? It's mostly beetles and shit, right? I think we do. Like, I get shit on by, like, orc armies. He doesn't have Destros, right? Don't I just, like, obliterate him here? Just a fat shockwave in the face, dude. Alright, let's, like, keep harassing, picking off beetles where we can. Yeah, okay. So now the fight is on. It could be a bit of an ugly position, but I think we're okay. We're gonna retreat a little bit, get some better choke point positioning, call out the wolves, turn around and fight, and start doing our thing. Yeah, A-bombs are getting crumbs. Okay, let's get this guy down, pull back a little bit. Okay, so we're trading here and there. Let's get this, and we can start spam purging you. Oh, invuln pot, nice. Okay, so we do have the heals here. Chain lightning and shockwave. Pull back to the towers, where his numbers count for slightly less. Now we can just turn and engage again. Got a lot of these Skeletors and Beetles and shit, man. And Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh, A-bomb, dude. I feel this man's pain right now. Let's freaking go! Yeah! Oh, best, the GOAT orc player. Anonymous Hero 21. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate that. Okay, orc seems pretty good. They seem much easier to play than undead. I don't know if that's just me, but when I play undead, I feel like I have to cockfight for every win, but here it was like... I mean, it was a cockfight, but that's just because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. The purge is cool, too, because you could, like, snare them down with that. That's, like, really good for pursuit. Everything is easier to play than undead at first. Okay, got it. So it just becomes, like, yeah. The shockwave actually was pretty dank. It kind of reminds me of Carrying Storm a little bit. Oh, yeah. All right. I've been playing orc and your games are fast, yeah. I wonder what like elo that guy was. Can we look at his match history? So he's a 1432 undead with a fair amount of games played. Okay. Solid win. Now we're going to get paired against like a beast mode player, right? Because it's going to pump our numbers up. Hey, Priest, what's going on, dude? How you doing? We're just learning orc tonight. No, I'm just experimenting. Undead's still my favorite, but, you know, it's a good idea to have some options. We could try an Night Elf game, too. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. With Undead, you can't mass units like other races. It doesn't work most of the time. Yeah, it's true. Like, Mass Fiends feels really terrible. Alright. Oh, shit, we're at 15. We're playing a 1538 Night Elf. Oh, God, I'm going to get blasted. I'd probably lose to this guy in my main. Oh, man, okay. So what do we do against Night Elf, guys? Is there any forbidden tricks? Let's do this, and yeah, we're going to get you. Do we do Blade Master? Let's do, like, a Blade Master creeping build. Guys, how do I beat Night Elf with Orc? Okay, go Blade. Oh, God. This is going to be a disaster and a half.
Ready to work.
Alright, let's try it. So, Orc. Oh, what about Wyverns? Like, Mass Wyvern? No, I don't know. That seems stupid. Let's, like, try and play normal and not, like, Haggard memeage.
Ready to work.
You have to see if it's Keeper or Fast Expo. Okay. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, Keeper, like, if he's Fast Expoing? Okay. Not Wyverns, Raiders, ratting? Okay. Sounds... I like the idea of, like, ratting with Raiders. If I win this game, I'm going to be actually a little bit depressed, because the fact that, like, I would probably struggle to beat this guy in my undead. And I win with Orc. Oh, man. Okay. So Blade, like, Mirror Image Blade seems sick. Yeah, let's try that.
Work complete.
Work complete. Oh, we should have gone shop. Shit. Oh, well. I'm going to just creep, I think.
Something you're doing? Ready
Something you're doing?
We need more gold.
Mass Wyvern is legit. Yeah, probably. I don't know if it is in this matchup, though. I'm kind of raw dogging it here with you guys here tonight. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the raid, man. Sorry I missed that. I was in the heat of the action, but thank you for raiding, man. Mass Wyvern is good against Undead, yeah. I hate it when I play Undead. Like with Bat Riders, I just feel like they dominate the skies.
Yes. We need more gold.
Alright.
More gold.
It's burrowing time.
Can't build there.
Okay, perfect.
More gold.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Thank you, man. It's very nice of you. Okay, shit. So am I going to be able to creep with just the blade here? Or do I go across the map and troll? Do I mirror image? I don't freaking know. I'm going to mirror image creep. We're doing it live.
Yes.
Screw it, we're doing it live.
I am your
And then we're just going to attack behind that, I guess?
excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you here?
Okay, let's get you in there, and we're going to get you in here.
We're under attack.
Dude, and freaking mirror images doing damage now is bananas. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. I'm not sure, honestly.
I am yours. Yes,
Until my old man, because we've been streaming a while. I played a different game before this, so. Ogre Strength Gauntlets, not the most amazing, but it could be worse. Okay, we want to keep the mirror images, right? So then I don't take damage. And do we tech the tier 2? I think I have 7 lumber peons. Like, in the ballpark, at least.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Vengeance for Zul'jin. And we are going to want a voodoo lounge, too, I think, right?
Oh, are you hero and
Alright, so the mirror image is here, so we need to get him up there. Ah, this camp has purge. Can we actually do this?
yes, Lord.
I don't know. I guess that's the point of today, is like learning what we're capable of here, right?
Task is there. What task is there?
Okay, can I do this camp? Find out on today's episode. So we kill the purge guy first, and then we use the mirror image, although I think we need to use it first so we don't... Ah, unfortunately it uses it on the right one. That's really not good. Okay, so good thing I built a voodoo lounge, and we're going to attack as well. Can we get level 2 at least out of this camp? That would be sweet. We're getting bonked pretty good. Okay, so that camp was a little bit too strong for what I had at the moment.
What task is there?
This guy attacks right now, I'm just so dead. If he just rolls up on me. I think I have 7 on lumber, right? Yeah, we're about right.
Yes. Are you hero and
Oh, this is so pain. Having this like idle time feels so freaking bad. Fast tech around 245 with Orc? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Orc's tech is really quick.
I am yours.
Can I do this camp with this current HP pool? Maybe with the third guy I can, because I can let the headhunters tank. I don't want to like sit idle here. It feels really bad.
Who you want me to kill?
Okay, let's get the big man and attack.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
This is like the bronzest of creeping.
I am yours. What you want me to?
Oh, they're so squishy.
Oh, what you want me to? Yes, Lord.
Okay, can we get you in there and let you take some of that damage?
Are you hero and
Just a casual 24 HP creep, by the way.
who you want me to kill? Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so bronze.
I am yours. What you want me to?
Oh, I lost so much.
Excellent.
Okay, I got greedy there, guys. I got a little carried away. It's fine though. Don't worry about it. We're still gonna win this.
And obey. What task is there?
Dude, that last knoll just absolutely took me to the club. Oh god, don't let him see me. Don't let him see how bad I am right now. Oh.
Excellent choice.
Okay, he's scouting. He's got to be suspicious.
Task is there.
Scatter like rats. Dude, do we do a forbidden orc fast expand strategy, guys? Is that what we do?
Hero and obey. I am yours.
All right, so we're gonna get you and you. Heal up a little bit, and should probably grab another salve while we're at it.
What task is there?
Okay, so this is not good. This position we're in, he's probably like level 3. I hid my shame.
Yes, Lord.
I hid it. Thankfully, he didn't see me lose the actual units. That would have been bad. Okay, so like it definitely. I assume the mirror image creeping would be a little bit more savage, but it's still, you know, I needed to go grunt first. Like the Farseer, the headhunter rush. I think if I just had a grunt, I would have been able to creep very easily and just cackle, you know. Oh, that like big crits. Those Blade Master crits are pretty iconic, right? Okay, so we're just like letting this Night Elf do whatever he wants because we're literally learning the faction in this game. Alright, so from here, what do we want to get? Do we want to go Taran? Sure, we're going Taran. Sounds good to me.
Are you hero and
Okay, let's grab this.
choice?
And we can go poke into his base, but he's likely going to be able to just punch us right in the dongus, right?
I am yours.
Let's see if we can maybe drop an expansion or something, right? Is that like greedy as hell?
What task is there? Excellent choice.
Yeah, we played Darfall earlier. Yeah, we did.
Yes, Lord.
We played 2 full sessions. I feel like we kind of ran into it, not an impasse, but like we got to the point where like we had the game on farm, and I would need to maybe explore some harder things before we stream again.
What task is there?
Dude, the Forbidden Orc Fast Expand. Nobody is going to expect these bronze level plays.
Are you hero?
Ooh, that's some good items on the blade though, huh?
I am yours.
Okay.
Oh, excellent choice. Hasten my blade.
Okay, so we really need to scout. Like, really need to scout.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
We really need to see what's going on here. Alright. Oh, the Orc Fast Expand? The Orc, like, semi-fast expand?
Task is there.
Dude, it's so bad. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, don't let him see it! Oh, God, he's gonna see it! Oh, I'm so dead. Alright, let's go down here and see if we can win this fight. Alright, so we're gonna build a grunt. Repair this, get a Spirit Walker, I guess. He's expanded. Okay, good. So he's not going to be able to punish us too badly, probably. Let's go here. Get on you guys. Is he going to get the shop? Find out today. We do have the repairs coming. Oh, okay. He didn't get his goodies.
Yes, Lord.
So this, like, Bronze Odia expansion actually isn't... What the hell? I just had a random freaking dude over here? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. So he's expanded. We managed to keep our shop alive, which is great. And now we're... you know what? I should cancel that. Probably just lost money there, but... He's only... How is this guy not just, like, high level? I feel like we were so slow on the creep.
Are you hero and obey?
That was a really funny moment, though, when he was like... waddling over to see. That moment was very tense. That's right, I need a second hero. So we're gonna go Shadowhunter, probably to heal the blade, right? Is the sauce. Sobi Mask will be good for the Shadowhunter. Mirror Image is okay. I can see once you get like a little higher level. Oh no, don't attack the item. Oh, dude, do we Goblin Sapper his shit? Okay, so Shadowhunter, we're gonna leave that item there for him, and he's gonna go grab it. I could try, like, waddle over to his expansion and see what we can do. Dude, do we just go Tauren, right? The ultimate Chad unit in this game, the Tauren Chieftain. He probably already got middle as well. Alright, so we got the Expo, Bestiary for Kodos and things like that. I don't know, do we need that or not? You guys tell me. Boots of Speed. We can sell this and we can get boots, because boots on you is good. And we're going to go get that camp up there. Cool. Shadowhunter's coming out. Yeah. Looks fine. We're still in it. Yeah, a couple raiders and a Kodo. Got it. Thank you. Okay, let's get in there and fight now. Ay, caramba. Alright, so we pop you in the face. Just get that experience. And then get the hell out. He's coming! Alright. Flee the city! Save yourselves! Alright, we need to get that Sobi Mask. Okay, I think I lost like 2 or 3 guys there, which feels terrible. But, you know, on the bright side, we do have an expansion. So, you know, there is some silver lining to this. He's not going to be able to break my expansion, that's for damn sure. He is level 4, but I'm level 4 also. It was a good creep jack, but, you know, Orc is on the 2 base now, guys. He better tremble in despair. There's no way he attacks us, right? They were just trolls. They were expendable. That's funny. There's no way he can get this base, right? There's absolutely no way. We need to get a burrow here so I can, like, hide the dudes. Okay. Do we keep creeping? Maybe we go down and creep down the other side. I don't want to just, like, stand around like a potato, so... Tauren are definitely the Chad unit. Okay, is he gonna come in there and party? Looks like he is. Alright, that's fine with me. Okay, he's gonna like dive all in just to get a freaking burrow. That's fine with me. You really showed that burrow. Is he gonna dive the tanky towers? Ooh, that's interesting. Again, let's get you guys to repair this. He's really going for it, man. He doesn't know which one's the real one. Oh, the Chad Blade Master is going. Yeah, he's showing the wimpy nerd who's boss here. Okay, although I'm kind of getting wrecked here a little bit. Let's heal you. This is a really aggressive play, dude, into all these towers with that squishy old army. Okay. Nice. I mean, I can't help but feel that was pretty good for us. Yeah, I felt like that was pretty good. Now, if he goes main base, I could run into problems. That would be an issue. Okay, so since I want to go Giga Chad Tauren in mass, I think we're just going to get another Tauren totem. And that's just going to be the coolest thing ever. Let's get some headhunters, go over upkeep because it doesn't matter too much. Now we just go creep because we have a TP, so if he tries again, we can come back there. Okay. If we win this, are we officially a 1500 orc player? Is that how that works? I guess so. Build more burrows. We need to get some experience. We're only level 1. Our heroes are freaking trash right now. I mean, the blade's good, but everyone else just kind of wimpy here. Okay, let's get a little healage going there. We can do a little bit of that. And I need to remember the hotkey for... Oh, Tauren time! Dude, the Kawa Unga Bunga is upon us. Okay, Scroll of the Beast is a pretty good item, right? So then we do the red camp nearby. Show match versus Tyler. He's probably better at Orc than I am, right? Hasn't he played, like... I played Orc as a kid. You know, I'm not, like, completely devoid of ability with them. Like, I remember he must have creeped that, right? So we got to go to the red camp up top. He's got big hero advantages, though. Let's get the Berserker upgrade. He's probably across map. Hey, wipe out the Jedi, says Naomi. Thank you, man. A little bit different game, but still, we'll roll with it. Okay. Okay, he's got a lot of injured Dryads. Hopefully I can get this at least, and we should probably just, like, do a little towerage here. Oh, okay, good, good. There's still something to be had up here. I can TP worst case scenario too. It's funny, like my brain for a second was gonna be like, hey, can any of you guys in chat give me some wood? You know? All right, let's get you in the regular form so you guys can actually attack and help. Okay, let's get Hex, because that seems good. Ooh, hello. Are you just gonna lose our dude here? That would be very funny, actually. Finish it. Finish the giant beast. We're probably gonna have to TP here. All right, and yeah, let's get you guys. Do we have Tauren coming out? We don't have Tauren on both of them. Oh my god, that was sketchy. Okay, we did get a good item though, so at least we traded red camps, you know, there's that. I think I'm just gonna stick to 2 heroes, because that seems a little bit smarter to me, based on my lack of experience. Sorry, Tron, I don't think I can accomplish. Thank you, man. Goblin Tinker? Oh, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable enough microing like all those units. Alright, so we got these guys. We have the wood economy back online. We need to go heal. Oh, Dad is here. Dude, look how cool the Tauren is. He's literally carrying a tree branch. Alright. So we could go like Unga Bunga Bonk his expansion, right? Yeah, so he sees us there. We're going to get you. And is there anything else we need to heal? I don't have any raiders. I think I'm just going to keep my army simple for now. Oh, we need this, right? Yeah, so we can resurrect you guys. I could go try to kill his expansion real quick and just TP out if it backfires. Get pillage. Okay, you talked me into it, you dirty dog. It didn't take much to sell me on the pillage. Oh, we could do freaking sappers. Okay, and do we want to do like spirit doctors or something? All right, I think we're getting a little scatterbrained with our tactics, which is okay. But yeah, we need to let's get the big daddies. I don't know what his army's gonna look like. 2, 3. Probably need more spirit walkers as well. We want to avoid heavy conflict until we have to fight, although it looks like we have to fight now. Okay, let's gather up. And we're gonna mirror image that shit, and he's gonna pull back most likely. He doesn't want any of the Unga Bunga here, dude. He fears it. I'm gonna save for the Tauren resurrections. I don't know if that's the right idea, but it sounds cool, so we're gonna do it. Alright. Eat the bear. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can eat. Oh, the Kodo beast. I forgot. Oh, may my ancestors watch over me. So epic. Alright, so let's get down here. We need to probably sell this, and we're gonna get the lightning orb on you, right? Gonna get the TP on homeboy. He's literally surrounded. I can't even get to him. I don't think there's any creeps left on the map, to be honest. And then we need to get clarity and mana pot. Maybe it's good. All right. So in the meantime, like I feel like we have a pretty freaking erect army. Do we have any spirit walkers? We have 2 spirit walkers. That doesn't feel like quite enough. All right. We have like an 80 supply, just fat erection orc army now. So we're gonna try and expand while we push. You're pretty erect? Okay, I'm glad to hear that. We're all on the same page then. Okay, here he is. He's coming down this way. Where are you going, little buddy? Ah, he's coming here. Okay. Let's go. Let's go get it. I don't know what the hell's happening here, but we're going to push in and see what happens. So this is going to be my test. Can I just literally A-move here and win? You know? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe so. We have a hell of a lot of Tauren. So we're going to pull you back and go into ethereal form. I feel like the A move is working reasonably well. Let's move you up here, go get you to eat this guy, micro that injured unit away, and we are getting some good damage. Yeah, the Kodo Beast was able to eat one of them. Dude, we are just kind of A moving here, to be honest. Okay. Are the Tauren too powerful? Ancestral Spirit? Oh! Okay, can we get this guy? Is that possible? Oh, if I had Windwalk, I could have gotten him there. Yeah, we're not going to get him, but... Dude, this is so much easier to play than Undead. Holy shit. Oh my god, how are we even in this? Okay, so now we just go pound his expansion. Like, I didn't micro anything there. Oh my god. Alright. So now we got towers coming up. I literally didn't micro anything. I see you, Tiberius. I'm reading both chats. Okay, so we're gonna kill his expansion. If he tries to defend it, we're gonna be cackling. Should have played Orc in the Grubby tournament. Jeez. Okay, so he's got. Oh, he only had one wisp in there. Okay, so we're gonna go for the big mirror image. Okay. No, we want to get you and you. So yeah, we're gonna expand there 100%. I'm just gonna heal up the boys, and then we're gonna go and I think we just push. I didn't even use Scroll of the Beast there. He's probably gonna go Chimeras, right? So that would be what I would think would be the counter. I'm just gonna do a regular haul for now. The tiny, although I do have a lot of money, so maybe a tiny's smart, right? Do I have a shop here? I don't. Okay, so it feels bad. So we got a level 5 blade. We got like 50 Taran. Where are enemies hiding? Improved war drums. Tiny Great Hall is how much? It's 185. Okay, let's get a tiny and go over there. That's right, because tiny is like super quick, right? So tiny's always better. Yeah, is he really gonna come for this? My helm's deep. Oh, I kind of called it though, didn't I? With the big boys. I guess I should have. I should probably just go base trade him, right? All right, let's get in there. I hope I can win this. I don't know if I can. Let's go ethereal form. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and hex one of you guys. Go mirror images. And now we just need to get Bat Riders, right? Is basically what we do. Okay. Yeah, so I need to get one of you, get this. And now do we just lame, right? We just kind of like push and troll and do our thing. Yeah, I need to drop the Tiny Great Hall, obviously. Raiders. Oh, Raiders would be good too against Chimeras, yeah. I think I'm just going to go Bat Riders, though. Because they just like karate chop them, right? Okay, I do have a lot of headhunters also, so it's not like I'm completely helpless in the air department, but we do have a little bit of a smoke going on there. Okay, so let's go Unga the expansion down a little bit. So we're just going to bonk it with those guys. And do we have any woodcutters? Yeah, we're almost at supply. We're very invested in Taran. That's like the only problem. Is that real? It is real. Okay, so we're going to have to just deal with this the old-fashioned way. Just brute force attrition and hope the blade is going to be able to do it. Okay, let's go. I don't know if we can win this. Feels a little bit shady. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got absolutely blasted. So we're going to go get his Expo, I think, is the smart play, and then we just go Bat Riders and hope we can survive. Yeah, because, man, he's just like Maskimes. This is like just me not knowing Orc. Okay, let's just sacrifice you guys to the gods. We're going to get his expansion here. And you guys can start hitting on this. And we do have another Expo down there, so we're not like completely helpless. Bat Riders go... Where the hell are my Bat Riders at? Okay, they're down here. Okay. Couple Taran or Bonk and Moonwells. Oh shit, I don't have a TP, do I? Oh, I just threw the game, basically. I thought I had a TP, but it was actually on my other character. So he's gonna get like 50 hero levels right now, which is really bad. I might kill like a freaking Chimera. Yeah, I managed to kill a couple units, but overall not great. Alright, so let's get you guys down. I mean, I lost a lot, but maybe the Bat Rider cheese can get us back in the game, right? Okay, so you guys come back to the base, do some lumberjacking. We still have an expansion. I didn't kill his base, which is really bad. And yeah, we got 5 units on Expo here. Okay, Shadowhunter should be back soon. We're gonna have like 100 Bat Riders. So we could probably still go into Taran. The bronze calls to me, the bronze plays. He probably has an Expo over here too, knowing how this guy's playing. He's very Expo happy. We're level 5 on you. Okay, let's get down here, do this and this, and we're gonna go over there as well. Okay, so we got this. Okay, let's just chase and chase. Okay, did we get some experience? We did. He still has a handful of them left. Yeah, so we're just super behind because we forgot to build Bat Riders. We would have probably just auto-won the game if we did that. Tiny is going to take too long, so we're going to need to just establish another expansion and basically just have like one more all-in against him. I do have the TP now. Yeah, bats have siege damage. Good. Okay, sounds good. I'll try them next time. This is crazy. We almost like we're winning this game at one point though. Alright, so do we have you? We have the Shadowhunter who's level 3. We're going to build a bunch of Bat Riders. And I mean, Blade is a carry character, right? So there is that. He's going to be here in a moment with the Rage Boner, of course. I'll TP when he gets here. Yeah, it's fine. So is he not going to TP?
Our town is under attack.
If this is his only expansion, I mean, I doubt it is, but you never know. Okay. Yeah, we're out here. We're going to get you guys over there. He most likely has an Expo. So that's some good experience, at least. And we do have a lot of Bat Riders cackling. Alright, so now we're going to get you guys, and we're going to go after the Chimeras, who are very bunched up right now. Oh, did we not get... We only killed 2 of them? Shit, that's not good. Alright, so let's TP back to the base. We're going to burrow up here. And let's see if he's got more. Okay, so we're going to get a little healing going here. We're going to do a little mirror image action and get you guys in your corporeal form. The Blade? Maybe the Blade Master, the Chad Master can carry this, right? Is it possible? You have a tower going up at his other expo. His army's not, like, amazing, right? I feel like it's not the best. Just going to give me a free unit here, which is nice. Man, the orc units are just good, man. Okay, we got a tower coming. He's been mining there for a while. We'll cancel this. And we're going to get the Blade. Yeah, go over here and have a little fun. The Blade could probably kill a lot of those units, actually. Uh-huh. And we need to get Hex. So he can just dispel the Hex, right? Yeah, so here we go. So let's start attacking here with you. And where the hell is the Spirit Walker? There he is. Okay. So thankfully he's targeting the wrong one, and we are getting a hell of a lot of kills here. Okay. And now he's going after the right one, so we need to heal and then use the Spirit Wave. Oh my god, did we just get level 6? What the hell does this level 6 do, even? Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, man! Look at that! That was a little something something, wasn't it? Are you gonna get another one? I can't even see that thing's health. Oh, it's so healthy. Okay. Orc's pretty damn strong, guys. We almost just beat a freaking 1550 or whatever Orc Night Elf player, not even knowing what the hell we're doing. That's so much easier than Undead, it feels like. Like, if you really just iron that out, dude, holy shit. GG. Oh, shit. GG to you, man. Sorry. I was just, like, in the zone to get another game in. Dude. Orc's strong. Let's try, just for fun, now that we're on the diversity train, let's try human out. I want to try a human match. Let's go to the real dark side.
Ready for action.
Okay, I haven't played any placement matches. We almost won. We almost won. Yeah, we almost beat that guy, and it was like, yeah, it was not a bad game. Okay. Blade is OP. You can get Ancestral Spirit and Revive Tarn. Yeah, I did have that, but I like was beating his armies. I just didn't account for the Chimeras. That was all it was. Let me go get some water real quick. We're going to try a human game. All right. Yeah, I feel like all the games with Undead have like put us in the Dragon Ball Z training chamber, you know, where it's like you come out so much stronger, like when you switch to other factions. It's just like you have to play so cagey and like tactically with Undead. With Orc, you can just like A-move your army at 1550 elo and still win fights, you know? It's so much easier. Oh my god. It's so much easier. Like Night Elf, you can A-move Frenzy Ghoul armies. That's why I play it. It's because you can just A-move them. Yeah. What do we want to do with human though? What strategy? So it's going to be a placement match. There's only 8 people in here. The hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah. Not too many folks online right now, but we're going to see what we can dig up from the depths. By the time I wake up and... Oh, yeah, Azalin. Yeah, you joined a little bit late, boss. You joined a little bit late. Try Archmage footies to start. What about oh god. Playing some 1500 human. Dude, we're just gonna get obliterated, right? Power rifle for the true degeneracy. Okay, but I don't know the build order for that, so
What is it?
we're just playing some powerhouse Korean player in our first game as human here on War 3 Champs. Alright, so what do? We do this. And then we do this, right? So we build a farm here. Oh no, don't do that. Now my elo's gonna be like 1600. Oh. Oh, that shit, why, dude? No. No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go random. Let's go random. For our last game tonight, we're gonna be a random enjoyer. Donated paid agent. PayPal received. What did we get? Okay. Oh, so I do have some games in random. Okay, we have a Night Elf player. If we get undead, that's going to be pretty funny. I kind of hope we get something different, though. Oh, perfect. So we got human. So perfect. So now we will find out, are we... Oh, shit. Are we of the caliber of a, 1400 range human? Let's find out. I don't know the build order. I have 2 on mine, and I forgot my rally point. Oh, God. Okay, so what do? Do we fast expand? I think we fast expand, right? Militia creeping. I do know how to do that. I've seen it before. Okay. Mass mortars. What about meme tanks?
Ready to work.
Until I typed bug. What? What's this guy talking about? I don't know what he's on about. Steam memes. I couldn't interact with anything? Okay. I think we're getting dodged. They fear us. 80 pop militia all in. Easiest wins. Yeah. Oh, Anticity, you're 1307? Let's freaking go, dude. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see your performance in the tourney, dude. And if you win the invitational, you're gonna get a custom miniature made for you. You know? So for anybody joining who hasn't heard, we're hosting a ladder in our Discord on Warcraft 3 Champions for beginners. And on the 17th of this month, whoever's the top 4 players are going to be invited to a tournament finals where we're going to get them. And the winner is getting I'm hiring a miniature designer who designs 3D models of miniatures for like Warhammer and those type of things. And he is going to design a mini of the winning player with their face on the hero of their choice. So he's going to design like a Farseer mini with the face of whoever wins. So they can send me a picture and I'll give it to the designer. Top 4 in terms of MMR, yes. Yeah. So like if Anticity or Orange Pest, whoever, one of those guys wins, they're going to get that. Whatever. I think Anticity, you should choose. If you win, you should choose a Blade Master because that would be the coolest, but yeah. You're a big fan of D&D. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. So whoever's top 4 MMR is going to... the signups are already closed for the event. But you have to choose a hero from your faction. So if you like win with Orc... We'll do more in the future, AJ, but this one is closed for now. The signups. Yeah. Oh, Green. Thank you. I appreciate that. My buddy has a really high quality resin printer. So we're gonna print it out here in California. And then we're gonna ship it to whoever wins. Yeah. You went from 750 to 950. I wonder if you can make top 4. So to make top 4 right now, you need to be like probably over 1100, 1150 elo. The highest player is Anticity in chat. He's got like 1300, and then Orange Pest I think is around like just over 1200. There's an Undead player around 1170 right now. So yeah. Oh yeah, the Crypt Lord. Yeah. Well, like we don't have to put like your face on the model, but like. For example, we could put your like channels, like your logo on like the Crypt Lord's armor or something, right? Yeah, you can see the top 4. I think Frost just had it. Let me check here. Yeah, I'll show you guys right now. Hold on, while we're waiting. So yeah, let's go by MMR. So, but by the way, you also need to have at least 20 games played. So if you don't have 20 games played, you don't qualify for top 4. So Anticity is 1307 MMR, so he's the highest. Number 2 is Davok, but Davok only has 6 games, so that doesn't count. You need to have 20 games. Orange Pest would be number 2 officially with 1,200. Dream is at 1160, so he's already in top 4, and then Ewak would be top 4 too. So right now it's Orc, 3 Orcs in the top 4 with a human with a random player. So yeah, Dream is a random player, so we allowed him to choose random. So he has to play random in all the event finals and things like that. But here's the rest of the players. So there's a lot of people climbing up and getting reps in there and stuff, you know. But yeah, I mean, some of these players sitting around like 900, these guys could definitely climb, like Laggy, and they've been putting in a lot of games. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be very fun. It's going to be very fun. Green, you would send it to me in Discord, yeah. Discord preferably would be the best option, my friend. It would be the best option. So if you're random, you get to choose any hero. Yeah, if you're random, whoever like you win the grand finals with, I'll just make you choose or whatever. Yeah, we have like 30 or 40 signups for it, which is really cool considering the community I posted it in isn't even a Warcraft community. It's, you know, more focused on Total War and Age of Empires and stuff. So yeah, pretty hype. But yeah, in the future, like this event was open to anybody. The signups happened 11 days ago. And we had like 3 or 4 days to sign up. Just won a crazy match versus a 13. Anticity, you're going to be a Dark Lord, man, before you know it. I would love to see you play in Grubby's event. That would be really fun. We advertise in advance on stream and Discord, correct? Yeah, so we're going to host Warcraft 3 community tournaments too. The first couple won't have any restrictions on Elo and whatnot, but holy shit, man, we're having the time of our life here. Should I queue up with someone else? What about Night Elf? Night Elf's pretty strong, right? I just don't like Bear Dryad. Bear Dryad's like, man, Warcraft 3 is an amazing game, man. It's one of the best RTSs of all time. Wait, do you know things about... I know nothing about Grubby's next event. Hopefully he does one soon. But I have some recommendations I would give him, 100%. Yeah, I'm cute as random. I'm trying to learn other races. Yeah. No restriction. Streamer Invitational 2v2. Yeah, that would be really fun. I would love to have like a 2v2 tournament. Like if he hosted that and then like we could team up with somebody and scheme in the shadows, it'd be really, really cool. I would probably want to learn a different race for 2v2. I feel like undead aren't super good in 2v2. I don't know anything, I swear. I wish I did. Yeah, 2v2 would be great. Who's really good in 2s? I feel like Orc and Night Elf are the best 2v2 races. They're really brutal. Like early Orc heroes and early Night Elf heroes with like Entangle. Human is the best, really? Okay. Undead is trash in 2s. I feel like it's the case. Dude, old mate dad, did you just get here or have you been here the whole time, dude? Holy shit, man. Orc is so much easier. We almost just beat like a 15-50 Night Elf with Orc and I don't even know how to play them. It's so much easier, man. Undead is just so much harder. It makes me respect what you do even more, playing them at like 2200 elo. Yeah, it's nuts. In and out, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Undead's very micro intense, and that's not one of my strong suits. I'm not a very good micro player, honestly. I mean, I can sleep surround, but yeah, tricky. After doing other races, you won't come back to Undead. No, Undead's always going to be my main. I like them the most. I want to get 1600 with Undead. That's definitely my goal. All right. We're just going to play an Undead game because the random queue is taking forever. We got 12 people on, so hopefully we'll find a match. Maybe I should do like a Death Knight game, like standard. Practice that out. Human is micro heavy also. Okay, who's the least micro heavy? Orc? Yeah, we played Darfall. How long have you been streaming, by the way? Holy shit, we're over 5 hours. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we played 2 full Darfall rounds, which were about an hour and a half, 2 hours each. Orc has micro, yeah. Night Elf's no, but Night Elf's you have to micro the bears and staff of like prezzies and stuff. I played Direct Strike. I actually did a stream with Grubby a while back, like almost a year ago, where we played Direct Strike together. Yeah, it was fun. You know what? Let's since we're not finding any matches, let's look it up. I was gonna look at Anticity's games. You just played one, right? Oh, so this is the number one player in our invitational right now at 1307. Let's watch this game. Then we're gonna call it a night. I should probably rest my hand. Ooh, damn, a Platinum League. All right. Got it, Anonymous. Okay. So I'm not going to do like esports commentary here. We're just going to kind of chill out and watch the game. So up in the north, we do have Anticity. So in case you guys are new, or maybe you're from the Warcraft 3 community, Anticity is currently the number one Total War competitive player in the world. He just won the last major event, right? So he is the number one Total War player right now in competitive. We also have the number one Company of Heroes 3 player in the world playing in the tournament. He's currently number 2. So that would be really fun, like an Orc Mirror Match finals. And there's no excuses. There's no like undead or OP or human or OP. It's like, it's just the 2-on-2, right? Or 1-on-1 with the races. Yeah. So he's playing against undead. Undead with a standard opening. This is like usually what you see. You'll see like 2 buildings here and make like a little, Tomb of Relics, though, usually gets built further back, I think, right? Just to make sure it doesn't get sniped. I mean, it depends on the layout, but... yeah, it's fun, man. So up here, we have Anticity with the later War Mill. No, pretty standard timing on War Mill, right? For the Headhunter Farseer pressure. And it looks like that's going to be the case. So we do get Fire Eye here, and he immediately gets a pick on the Acolyte, which is quite nice. Should have ran the Acolyte over here and sacrificed it probably. And we get a Death Knight, interesting. So Death Knight is kind of off meta these days. At least like Crypt Lord is usually what I see in this matchup. I mean, I'm not even talking myself, but Death Knight's always good. I mean, Coil Nova, 1 base, fast tier 3. He attempts this around, but only had 3 units. And loses a Ghoul. So good pick for the Orc there. Orc taking a lot of damage though. He's going to get coiled again and be forced back probably. So that's going to put him at a very, very low amount of health. But he does stifle the creeping. Why doesn't Legend of Total War play multiplayer? I don't think he enjoys like the sweaty PvP really. It doesn't seem like his forte. This is a really sweaty situation, though. Oh, man. Uh-oh, you're getting real low there. So his passive regen is on. You don't want to get hit by the sword. So Coil, he's almost in Coil range. And down here on the base. Oh, that's unfortunate. He left a Headhunter there, so it feels a little bit bad, but not the end of the world. But here's the thing, guys. Like, Farseer, okay, he's forced to TP there. I think he just wants to get the healing, but he doesn't have the healing in the base, so the Death Knight might just come back and start chasing him again. But if he just sits back in his base, the Death Knight won't be able to get him. So we do see the potion. Yeah, just kind of kite him here. This is actually good for the Orc, assuming he doesn't get coil killed. Ah, there's the coil kill. So there is the Death Knight buttering that bread. Honestly, not the end of the world. With a little bit, if he had just never stopped running, just a micro thing there. But yeah, decent for the Death Knight. He actually got boots too. So maybe he would have gotten caught eventually anyways. Yeah. All right. So Farseer's back, and tier 2, wow, immediate tier 3 for Orc. So that means he's going to be going for Uber Headhunters, right? So he's going to be creeping. Undead is going to be creeping up as well. Lich, fast tier 3 for the Orb. Orb of Corruption Lich is like one of the strongest heroes in the game. So this is like old school traditional Undead, like Fiends with Coil Nova, like sniping and focus fire, all kinds of stuff like that. So most likely going to be the play. Now up in the northwest, we do see Anticity moving in. He's going to be creeping, approaching at the next level. He does not get creep jack there, potentially going to be losing a Headhunter, but looks like he's going to be able to squeak it away. Good micro from the Orc player. So he's able to weasel it out, and he actually gets the TP on the Death Knight. Now, very strange, the Undead diving that greedily and that deeply. So that kind of, in a way, like equalized the situation. They both use their TP in a relatively blunderous circumstance, but now that it's equal, it's not so bad. Now this is a little bit unusual in this matchup, right? The Shadowhunter second. Usually it's Tarn Chieftain to be the frontline disruptor with like stomps and whatnot, but healing is always good, and Hex can be very nice as well for sniping heroes and different things like that. And it looks like a little bit of pressure going to be coming in from the Orc. So Orc is going to be going after the Tome of Relics. Good response from the Undead, going to be repairing. We do see the Coil Nova activated here, but really, really nice micro from the Orc. Like that individual unit micro and applying the salves while retreating is like, that's high level. That's high level stuff right there. I like that a lot. That's very, very clean. So now we have the Orb. So this is a huge power spike for the Undead. Normally with Undead, you would have Destroyers like coming at this point as well. But against Orc, I don't really know if that's like the standard. But yeah, you don't want this fight. That's going to be brutal. The Undead will 100% win this. Unless he makes some big micro mistakes. There's 4 Fiends. Fiends are pretty damn strong. Hit quite hard. Headhunters hit hard too, but Fiends hit a little bit harder. Slower attack speed if I'm not mistaken, but... Moving up north, it is going to be a retreat from the Orc, and we do see the Kodo Beast coming. Yeah, just kind of kiting and skirmishing, picking off skeletons. That's good. You know, the skeletons do yield a tiny bit of experience, but yeah, this is not what the orc player wants. He does lose a headhunter here, and another one is going to bite the dust. So really good Coil Nova play from Wintergreen here. It's been very nice, and potentially a snipe on the Shadowhunter, but in response, we are going to be seeing a healing wave. So healing wave, of course, a little bouncing heal, going to heal those guys up. Okay, there's going to be a chieftain. So I think the win condition for the orc is to probably kind of lame a little bit right now. A little bit of pathing there, going to cost him some HP. He might be able to fight this with 3 heroes and a Kodo Beast if he's able to eat one of the spiders and maybe, you know, get a Hex potential snipe on the Death Knight. We're going to have to see. But yeah, Kodo Beast is nearby. He does buy a healing potion. Are we going to see a War Stomp? We see War Stomp. Very nice. You could definitely layer War Stomp with Hex, but that is going to be the end of the Chieftain. But yeah, oh, no Hex yet. He's still only level 1. So the Death Knight does get away with 60 HP. But, you know, eating and sniping here, definitely some opportunities, and Chieftain will be back shortly, I would imagine. We do have a healing potion. Nova is still a ways away, 72, 73, and it looks like a spider is going to get killed here. So nice. You know, Fiends are very, very vulnerable, so that is going to be quite good indeed. So chasing back, potentially going to be another kill on this Crypt Fiend, but the Unholy Aura giving him the speed and regeneration that we all know and love. Coil's going to be off cooldown soon, and now we come to a bit of a repose in the game as the two players are going to gather their bearings. So yeah, creeping for sure is going to be big here. Getting the Chieftain level 3. Looks like, has he resurrected the Chieftain? So that is a bit of a blunder. You definitely want that Chieftain to start getting some levels. In this situation, in my experience as a potato level player, I probably wouldn't want to see the aggression on the Undead here. I mean, yeah, you can kill a Fiend, but the Undead's going to be buying pots and can counterpunch you pretty hard with Coil Nova. You would just want to creep. Get those high-level heroes. You know, get the Chieftain out, secure the map, maybe try and get the red camp in the middle or something while he's licking his wounds, because you know his hero is very low, right? But yeah, I mean, he might still be able to prevail here. We'll have to see, considering how low he is. We do see the Death Knight backing off. Undead, this is a big mistake by the Undead. Fighting away from his base, there's no reason to do this. The Undead army should be chilling right here and just using its slowing attack from the Black Citadel. This is a huge blunderous position by the Undead, in my humble opinion. Good micro from the Orc, pulling back the injured units here, but yeah, they're trading evenly. Kodo Beast has not eaten anybody. There he goes. He's going to be munching on some sweet breakfast here. Some good old bangers and mash as he does retreat, and we are going to be seeing a nice burrow attempt, but it is stifled by good focus fire from the Orc. And on the downside, it looks like now the Undead is going to learn. They're going to move back to their base, because they kind of just in a way, you know, maybe through that with that. That's tough. Anticity should definitely pull back, I think, and creep a little bit. Attacking into the Undead bases is a rough form of attrition. If you force the Undead onto the map, then, you know, they're not going to be healing as much. The Unholy Aura, of course, helps, but that Undead army is really raggedy. Current supply is 41 against 30, but we are going to see some equalizing here as the Chieftain definitely, I mean, a War Stomp sequence could potentially kill that guy. Nice micro back, able to retreat those units. Good heal wave there. The Chieftain is going to be moving up for a stomp. Should be a dead Fiend with a proper stomp. We'll see. Yep. Oh, he just misses it. So the Undead able to micro back right there. We do see attacks going down to the Crypt Fiend. Crypt Fiends, of course, do take reduced damage from piercing attacks with medium armor, but even still, the damage adds up. And no dust of appearance, so he's not able to see the burrowed Fiends, so that's a little bit sketchy. Undead certainly does need statues, and he is going to be producing some statues here. This is about a 1300 game, and now we can speed up the old match. All right, so Undead moving out, and we are going to see him engaging again. Coil Nova going to get another snipe, but you know the attrition is taking a toll. Orc definitely should just be retreating and creeping. This is a positioning mistake. You know, if you bully the Undead into their base like that, you should just take map control and creep the map. Trying to alpha strike Undead is possible. You know, it's definitely good. There are timings, like getting in, killing a shop, and leaving is very, very strong, but this perpetual skirmish with the level 1 heroes is tough. Okay, so he is able to see the Fiend. Really nice snipe right there. Oh, huge throw by the Undead. Oh my god. Massive throw right there. And now the Orc player just going to be going in and karate chopping. So Anticity, you know, he's a killer in all the RTS games he plays. He's just learning Warcraft 3, but he's going to smell the blood in the water. And I mean, this game is basically over now, in my opinion. You could 100% kill the altar here, you know, finish off these spiders, just get the Chieftain back, use the mana potions, and yeah, just absolutely trade. You have a lot of time. Level 3 heroes do take some time before they come back, and the Shadowhunter does have the, ooh, he's got a freaking scroll of healing too. That's so freaking good. Good micro, man, really good stuff. He's pulling back these injured units very, very efficiently. And the Undead player should be pulling Acolytes and then building more Acolytes to replace them here, but he is going to be losing the, that's game blouses. This is a very sweaty match though. Yeah, I mean, Anticity is a master level StarCraft player and the #1 Total War player in the world, so he's got RTS chops. He's just learning. But I mean, I think within a month or two of playing, he could easily be 1500 elo. All right, so we do see the Tarn Chieftain retreating away, and Yep, down he goes. We do see the Lich retreating back as well, but a lot of pressure coming in from Anticity. And a couple ghouls pulled, but that's going to be free experience. Level 2 and level 3 for the Orc heroes, and the Lich is going to get his bread buttered right now. He's going to be certainly paying the troll toll as he approaches 10 HP. But, yep, just keep the pressure going. Honestly, the Orc player could just, Anticity could just A-move into the base and basically stand right here, kill all the Acolytes and kill the Lich. That would probably be what you would want to do in this situation. We're going to fast forward a little bit, because I'm pretty sure this game's going to be over in a hot second. Killing the shop is good, denying the potion spam and a couple other things like that. The Undead player does have tier 3, Abominations, no upgrades. Anticity with the good fundamentals, he actually eats it, and that's going to be GG, well played. So this is the top rated player in our Invitational, the Orc player. He's brand new to the game, never played Warcraft 3 before, but is learning very, very quickly. It's super hype. Like if he had a coach, that's one big advantage. Like all the players in the Grubby Invitational had is they had like they had coaches basically who would teach them high level tactics and builds and things like that. I think he could climb really, really quickly as well. But yeah, fun stuff, man. Very fun stuff. So tomorrow we'll be back with like some other stream. I'm not sure. Maybe Warhammer into Warcraft 3 or, you know, I really do want to play more Warcraft 3, but I'm having so much damn fun with this game. Good times tonight. We learned a little bit at work. That was fun. And yeah, I love Diablo 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, he's playing again. What a Chad. Oh, he's back in queue, baby. Yeah, you gain years of experience. I know, that was the big thing. The coaching was quite big in the event. Look at that. He's putting in the work, dude. He's 1322 elo right now. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing a Warcraft 3 tournament. Can somebody type !event in Twitch real quick? Just one. Okay, now we're going to get like 30 messages with that. But yeah, just one of you guys. Chosen one. All right, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, so we're hosting a invitational, not invitational. It's an open event, but the signups are now closed. And yeah, so basically we have until the 17th of this month, so 6 days from now, and the top player on this leaderboard, the top 4 players are going to be playing in a big grand finals tournament. So we have the Anticity's number 1 right now. Number 2 is going to be Silver's, but oh no, never mind. He doesn't have enough games. So you need to have 20 games. If you have 20 games and you played, and then obviously we'll have our top 4. What is the format for the grand finals? Best of 5, and maybe best of 5. Probably just 3, like semifinal, best of 5, single elimination. It's just going to be a one-day stream. It's not going to be like a big 2-day thing. So yeah, and I'll have maps and, you know, map picks and bans and all that kind of good stuff. Map vetoes, which will be fun. But yeah, so right now Anticity is number 1. Number 2 is technically Orange Pest. Number 3 is going to be Dream, and number 4 is going to be Ewak. So we have a random player and 3 orcs. Is anybody else creeping up on them? We do see Scallo is doing pretty good. He chose the path of suffering, which is to play undead. Laggy could definitely climb too. He's got a lot of games played. He's been grinding, and also he's playing a fair amount of games. Who else do we have here? Was there a guy named Silver who was like pretty well ranked too in this? I don't know. Yeah, there's some lower elo players as well. Yeah, I'm starting by MMR. So this player also, Davok, where the hell he is. Yeah, so he's quite good actually. I watched him play. He's 2 and 4 out of placements, which is actually very good, you know, in Warcraft 3 Champions, and he's a Night Elf player. If he puts in the reps, I think Davok could make top 4 too. He's quite good, and that would be cool because it would give us some faction diversity. I would love to see one of each faction, but obviously that's not going to happen. Probably going to be 2 to 3 orcs, and, you know, maybe 2 orcs and then one or 2 of the other factions. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's the name of the game. So thank you guys for joining. It was a really fun stream. Hopefully you enjoyed Darfall and the Warcraft 3 Encore, as we usually do. I'm going to go hang out with the dog. My lovely wife is back in Poland, so she ended up staying there to hang out with her family a little bit. So I'm alone. Yeah, Pone is having a rough run. I had hopes for Professor Pone, but he's in the dregs right now. He's in the pits. But yeah, we'll see you guys in the next few days. I don't know what for. Maybe Warhammer, maybe Warcraft. It'll be decided tomorrow when I wake up. And that is going to be it for today. You guys take care of yourselves, and Sigmar bless this ravaged body. That is it for tonight.